It's not pop. There it is.
Same.
It's YouTube or Twitch?
It's on YouTube, baby.
YouTube.
I hope, Parker, it's working. It's functioning.
It's still waiting, but yes,
There we go.
mine is still waiting.
You have the fucking
Whoa!
critical role ass stat block thing.
Aren't we hot?
That's pretty sick.
It's pretty cool.
Everybody's down there. Everybody's got a thing.
Does it just rotate?
Yeah. In
Wow.
50,000 millisecond increments.
That's pretty sick. Can you flip Evan?
I can do whatever I want with Evan.
What do you mean?
Like, if you because you're on the left side of the screen and you're generally oriented left. So if you weren't,
Oh,
you can
I
flip your video.
don't know if I can do that.
Mirror.
Mirror
Yeah.
would be.
Is that something I could do?
Yes, probably,
You could just
but I
turn
might
your
be
chair
able
the
to.
other way.
Well, I mean,
Did
Face
it?
away
was
from your
looking
computer
at-
and go this
so
way.
But
I
it
have-
looks weird.
I'm gonna be looking primarily at the way I'm looking now. I was looking this way because that's where I had the stream pulled up on my side
Ah,
monitor
I
that I'm
see, I
not
see.
using.
Okay.
So,
No, that works. That works.
I'm flipping it back.
All right, mute this thing so I
did
don't
you move
do
me?
it.
I did. I flipped you around. I mirrored you.
Oh,
Actually, kind of.
Have
I did
to-
like the way it looked mirrored.
Listen. When you're the DM, look this way. Wait, look this way.
One of the ways.
just look.
I think with that, as long as everything appears to be live, I think we're good to go, folks.
Are we good?
Amazing.
Is everybody good? Check.
Amazing.
Okay. Real quick before we start, we're gonna, since none of your characters are supposed to have really technically met, we're gonna do like a little express. I have based off of the responses you gave to my little survey, put you guys in an order that which you're gonna arrive, and we're just gonna let that flow naturally, and I'll sprinkle you in over time, and then we'll get rolling.
Word.
Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah. So, it is the middle of the night, and Krishaw arrives at the meeting place outside the east gate of Soul City. What do you do?
Well, Grishaw would first try to sense if there is any other living creatures in the area. Because he can't see, he doesn't look around, but more, are there people here?
Not really anybody nearby. You would have walked past probably like some stable boys, but have gone a little bit away to the meeting place outside the gates, and there's not really anybody around.
Cool. In that case, Krishaw would find a spot just outside the sort of the main city grasses out there, and just find a little spot out where it gets a little sandy to build a small fire. Probably find a couple rocks to sit out, expecting company soon. And just kind of take a seat, and just, be pensive for a while and kind of hum some tunes out loud for a while.
After a little bit of time, Sylvie would exit the city gates and see one awkward guy sitting near where they were supposed to be, and get uncomfortable and leave, from what I was told. Correct me. Yeah. Disappears back into the city. Shortly following that, one Nacho would enter the scene. I'm gonna love doing that for the next
One nacho.
I can't wait for the animators to get a hold of this one, dude.
What do you do?
Chip.
You see Krishaw sitting here by the fire.
Hello, friend.
Are you one of the folks I should be expecting here?
That depends. Potentially, probably. It seems like we've gone to the same place.
Yes, Real chipper one, aren't you?
Quite. And you quite, dreary, I guess.
Just old young one, but come, sit. Let's get to know one another.
I would sit.
What's your
Nice.
name, friend?
I go by Nacho.
Nacho. That's a unique name.
Yeah, it's kind of a show name, really.
Show name. Are you a performer?
I'm a professional wrestler, brother.
Professional wrestling. Now, is this wrestling for show, or is it real wrestling?
Brother. That's like an existential question. How do I feel about wrestling? Is wrestling real or is it all for show?
Oh man.
This is
Oh, no.
right?
As Nacho contemplates his existence, Soren and please, I want to make sure I'm pronouncing this right. Idalos, is that Idalos? Cool.
Oh, what
Would
is that, Atlas?
come outside of the gate and see these two sitting close by near a fire, presuming they're part of the people they're meeting.
I think this is the spot.
Okay.
I guess we approach the spot.
Chris would feel you coming
Nice.
before you really talked, and turned his body around to kind of put his eyes in your direction because he knows that's what expected. Nacho, it looks like we have a couple new friends.
Beautiful. The more the merrier.
Howdy, boys.
Ah,
Yeah.
howdy indeed. The two of you. What are your names, friends?
I'm gonna look at your character, Ivy. You first.
You're saying you first to them or me?
To them, to the fire
Okay,
guys.
I thought so. Cool.
Because we don't
Oh,
go first.
Yeah.
my name is Krishaw. It's good to meet the both of you. And you, my friend here, this is Nacho. He's a wrestler.
Nacho Libre.
This must be the wrong spot, Del. We gotta go back. And we start to turn around.
What? Are you here for the job about the chest?
The job about the
delivery?
thing, yeah. Fuck.
Wait, bro,
You are
all
unfortunately in the
over your
right
heads.
place.
Son of a bitch. All right. Is there like what are you guys seated on?
I had just pulled some rocks around the fire.
Okay. I'm gonna set my bag down on the opposite side of the fire from Nacho, and I'm gonna lay on it. And I'm gonna be like this. Wake me up when it's time to go. What are you doing?
I'll just stand behind Soren, like,
The whole time?
yeah.
Nice. Give
Nice.
these people your names at any point in this?
Did they ask yet?
Yes. And then you said you
Technically.
first, and then
Oh,
went to walk away.
okay. Then no, I haven't yet. But
Okay.
if you asked again, I would.
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, yeah, that's
Okay.
that's fine. I
On that note, these two new arrivals take their positions, sit there silently. Krishaw and Nacho continue their conversation. And shortly after, Sylvie, like some time
So,
passes.
from the top ropes, you say? That's interesting.
From the top ropes. It's all the way up top, all the way down. It's
Wow.
it's quite
Sounds like
acrobatic.
A finishing
Yeah.
move. Wow.
I even taunt them as I'm falling on them.
Incredible. Wow.
You sound
Oh.
like somebody playing Joe Biden on SNL. Is what you sound like right now.
we have blind Joe Biden and we have
uh,
Jack Black.
Back.
Fantastic.
Jack Black playing Hulk Hogan, and blind Joe Biden.
After taking a 45-minute walk around the city while you guys were accumulating outside, Sylvie comes back and sees more people and is more willing to approach.
Sylvie makes her approach. Hiya. My name is Sylvie. Are we? Is this for the mission that I was assigned?
So I am to believe.
Is this all of us, or am I early?
Oh, I wasn't told how many there would be.
Ah, I see. Well, this here my bird pet. What's all your names?
Well, I'm Krishaw again, and yeah, Nacho, as I told them, but quite frankly, I don't know these two. They refuse to say.
Hey, Hat! Hey, Hat! Smug face! What are your names?
Sylvie is a little taken aback.
Soren, nice to meet you.
Idalos Ackerley.
Edalos? Is that how you say it? Edalos? Okay, thank you. Much obliged.
Realized Sylvie was Southern.
Love the Southern Belle.
As you guys kind of continue to sit around the fire, you see on the horizon this like sky has kind of started to turn a gentle orange to the east, where the sun will eventually appear, but hasn't quite come up. And as that kind of starts to happen, Artenius arrives with oh god, what's it called? The easel in tow, prepared to meet up with you guys and eager to draw up the sky.
Yes. So you'll see I have like the easel is actually like on my back, kind of like
Fuck yeah.
backpack style. And I'm walking up. And I'll kind of like almost stumble into whoever's on the utmost cropping of the circle before I even realize that you guys are there. I'm just so focused on the sunrise.
How big of a character are you?
Not.
Snot.
I think I'm
Medium.
Just under 6 feet. Just under 6 feet. 5'10".
So towering over me.
I don't know how big everyone else is, but I would assume that that's not that big.
I'm just like 6'1".
We're all humans, I think, right? Except for
Yes,
one guy.
Except for the big one.
Yeah.
I'm
As
only
always.
5'9".
Please tell me Nacho's like 6'11" and 400 pounds.
400 pounds. Good God.
I did intend for him to be tall. I actually don't know that I put a description on height.
Get
Soren's
close
6
and
foot,
He's
but only with the
big.
boots.
He's a big motherfucker.
I'll walk towards everyone and get maybe 10 feet if no one else talks to me sooner of me just
Get a load of this guy.
what? Oh, there's people here. Haha, this is amazing. Are you guys here for the job?
Oh no.
No, we just hang out here all the time.
Okay, well, I'll take that as a yes then from the big burly man. I would love to talk, but as you can see, the sun is coming up, so I'm actually just going to be right over here. My name is Artenius Hefton. Surely you've heard of the work I've done. I've been working very hard for the last, who's
Oh,
to
you-
say, rest of my life. So
You that
really-
fancy fella.
That I am. Thank you, some person.
Oh, my name's Sylvie Whitlock.
Yes, it's very nice, Sylvie. As I said, I'm Artenius Hefton. Please call me Art. I'll be over here, and he's gonna walk past everyone, set up his easel. back up and-
Did you get that? It's a play
Chris-
on words. He does the art, and his name is Art.
Krishaw would kind of say behind him, I can't say I'm a particular fan of any of your work, but I am glad to hear the sun's coming up. That's good to know.
Are you blind? Oh, dear heavens.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. But yeah, I've learned to deal with it.
Art is totally absorbed in what he's doing at this point.
Wow, are you deaf too? Because that would just be a blessing.
Wow. Fucking harsh.
This guy over here a little sassy.
He's kind of a dick.
Listen,
bud.
Now don't get your panties in a twist.
They were twisted since I got here. I
Benjamin,
don't say
this
that.
out all
Sorry,
day.
they're not twisted. They're fine.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
I want to real quick in this moment. I want to stand up and walk over towards where Art is standing, and then just kind of lean into him.
Take care.
Oh, I'll be back, friend. But I just want to kind of lean over to him. What's it look like?
God. It's different every day, as I hope you know. Maybe you once did. I don't know. Hopefully God, it's just so captivating. The colors are a soft pink, the occasional purple, and the clouds. The clouds are the most beautiful part of it. It's just gorgeous. I did hear you say that you were blind. I wish that you could see it.
Oh, well, I can at very least appreciate the passion that you describe it with, but you said these words they're pink and purple. What do they look like? What is that?
Colors?
Yeah, well, I've heard people talk about them, but nobody's ever tried to describe them to me before. So
Good.
Was Evan going to interject? Oh,
No,
I will lean into this if I need to.
Make him roll a check to describe colors, please. I beg you.
Performance check.
You go ahead, and then we'll see.
Okay.
I'll let this ride for a minute.
Well, pink is. You know what spring is, yes? The season?
yeah, I'm familiar.
The smell that you experience when you step out into a garden of roses and flowers. Just this overwhelming joy. And purple, I would call it its cousin almost, a bit sadder, you could almost say. But in this case, the sunrise, it's much too beautiful to be sad. They meld together perfectly.
That's the best way I've ever heard someone describe a color. Thank you, young man.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I would also like to give you this, and I will give you a small crafted like ball that kind of has etchings of like rays almost to kind of illustrate a sun, but instead of it being ball with stars coming out, it's like they're grooves within the ball.
Huh. Kershaw takes it in his hand and he just kind of feels around it for a moment.
That's what I'm drawing.
Wow. Now I know what a sunset looks like, a sunrise looks like. Never have before. Thanks, kid.
You're welcome. And you won't see it, but he's already back to work.
Yeah. And Kershaw's gonna go sit back down.
As that conversation winds down, the sun finally starts to come up over the horizon. One Wayland McGraw, who has hired all of you, followed by one of the guards from his shop, who is pushing a hand cart, or I guess more pulling a hand cart, will come out and see you. Come towards y'all. I didn't really envision talking to the guy until our session's here. Is an older man who all of you have met probably just the one time. And he comes up and he's like, glad to see you. Have all found your way together. Nice to see that my hirees are being proactive and getting here early. Looks like we're just waiting on the one last fellow. How are y'all doing this morning?
Can't complain. Could be worse.
Quite chipper.
Fine.
Excellent. makes a look towards the no, that's not the right word. The energetic wrestler
Flamboyant is still maybe
Yeah, it's a
right.
good word.
is maybe. I don't want to make that decision for him. But not long after that, as Wayland is kind of approaching the group, just half a second behind, Ragyo comes out of the gates, and all of you notice is this grouping of humans has shown up. A dragon person, the likes of which most of you probably have never fucking seen, starts approaching you.
Where's the sunrise at this point?
East.
Like the sun is like true.
God
It
damn
is.
it.
Where
It's
if this is the horizon,
most of the way over the horizon.
like
The
right?
sun is like, cause like you got a pretty straight shot out towards the horizon from where you're at. There's not much obscuring your views. Really kind of really see it coming up.
Okay. We'll wrap up my drawing and join the group around the time that he joins.
Does Raggle say anything as he's
Yeah, as I'm approaching, the footsteps are very loud. I'm very armor clad and bulk, not in like the muscly sense, but just a big dude.
Big boy.
I don't say anything. I would just approach the group and look at people.
seeing you approach, Wayland would be like, "Oh yeah, here he is. Raggill, was it? Right. Nice to see you again. I'll give you a look. Well, we're all here. Should we get down to business?
I suppose
game.
so. See no
Please.
reason not to.
So, I have here a cart that I need to get to my client. I'm asking you to escort it. You already know where you're going, correct?
Yes.
Riders
Adapool.
Tavern, Adapool, correct. Glad we're on the same page. Got a couple things for you before you go. And he reaches into the cart, pulls out one little sack, opens it up, pulls out a potion of greater healing for each of you, for safe travels along the road. Most of you probably added this already
Yes.
in our session 0.
I think
If you
so.
didn't do that, Ivy, you are not at our session 0, and you should add a potion of greater healing to your character. Cool. And he'll pass one out to all of you. Safe travels on the road, and then he'll grab a second bag out, and he'll open it up, and it's full of smaller little bags of coin, and he'll hand one to each of you. This is the deposit on my end. The client in Adapool will have further instructions for you, and we'll see to the rest of your payment. These little bags have 100 gold in them each. Whatever gold your character was given as part of your character creation process, more or less or whatever, override that to 100 gold pieces exactly. There is a opportunity to spend some of that later, but it is very much so balanced for you to have a specific amount of gold. So,
We are to
How much
have
do we have?
100.
Yeah, how much do we
100 each.
100 each. Okay.
Wonderful.
Total.
Where do I
Regardless of what you started with.
Regardless of what you started with, just for the sake of like this being a small form campaign,
My
everybody gets 100 gold.
My billions.
Excuse me.
You left your billions at home?
Do you know what one of my works of arts goes for in this economy?
Like $5?
For $5. What's a buck?
It's like a deer thing. It's got the
And those are pretty valuable.
yeah.
I've seen those before.
No, you haven't.
Are they them cute little things with the horns?
I wouldn't. quite call
Indeed,
them
their
little.
pelts are quite valuable, and their horns sell for even more.
As people are getting gold and talking to one another, could Ragil look at those people that are carrying weapons on them?
Yeah.
I'd like to not ask to see them, but observe them from where I am, if at all possible.
Yeah, can we describe what you see?
Yeah, please.
Well,
I'll
were you
go
gonna make
first.
him do a thing?
I was gonna have him make a perception check
Yeah,
to
yeah,
see
yeah.
how well he analyzes
Totally.
the party's weapon.
Can I
I
roll
think
it with
mine
advantage
is-
because I'm a weaponsmith?
Your eyes are not advantaged, just because you know about weapons. You know
Can
what?
Can I roll investigation with advantage?
That investigation makes more sense. Go ahead, take investigation with advantage. They're both plus 0 for you.
shit.
They are.
First roll.
First roll of the campaign.
Oh.
With
Nat
advantage.
20, let's go.
Oh,
You are very well attuned with all of the party's weapons. Everybody, please describe what you have.
you tell us who
Uh,
goes first.
Yeah,
Alright.
actually.
Wait.
Wait, let Riley.
Yeah,
decide.
Riley should decide. Which direction are you going? Who are you looking at first?
Who would you size up first in order?
Probably Soren.
Ooh.
That's probably the most interesting one.
All right. So after I've stood up and kind of gathered myself for this morning meeting, you can see now that it's light outside. I have this like massive, lots of belts around the waist, and they're all kind of connecting this sort of like holster getup that has like kind of a collapsed, heavy ass fucking hand crossbow sort of situation. Different than anything you've ever seen before, though. It's metal, custom. I have some more, like a little dagger on this side, another holster on the left side, and then across my back, just similar to it's a little bit different, but you're pretty sure it's kind of a hand crossbow thing that's on my side. Just a massive, longer than you've ever seen, heavy crossbow with a scope on it, collapsed, and then like little pouches across my chest.
Okay. Awesome. That's cool. I like that. I'd probably look at Idalos. Did I say that correctly?
Eatalos, but
Idalos.
that's either.
Sorry.
Fine. You're good.
I'm gonna nickname you if that's okay, Ivy. I did. I
Alright.
dropped it already.
Yeah. So I have like a couple daggers and stuff also, like just like in pouches, but mainly I just have this big longbow. It has like carvings in it. It's just wood. Huge longbow.
Awesome. Artinius?
You see no weapon of any
No
kind
weapon.
that you've ever seen. All I have is kind of like a pouch / fanny pack situation, kind of strung from shoulder to opposite hip. Some climbing equipment. I have armor on, but other than that, there's nothing that I would personally call a recognizable weapon.
Not at the time.
Okay. Krishaw?
You would see currently a stick with two sort of long covers at the end that are just like made of like leather or fabric, and as Krishaw's like stand, you see him hold out that stick forward and like tap it back and forth to guide himself through the world. So you essentially just see the blind man's old cane, but you can tell that there are certainly blades covered under those coverings.
Ooh, it's badass. Sylvie, I will observe your weapons next.
Word.
Sylvie is standing there with a very shortened spear, but she doesn't think it's a spear. But she has a very shortened spear. It's very pointy at the top. It's got some metal and shit, but she uses it as a walking stick for most things.
Okay, and Nacho? Do I observe
Evan,
your fists?
I remembered a
These
weapon.
guns, that's
Actually, that's actually great. Can I perceive his investigation? Can I roll to perceive it?
You gotta beat a nat 20.
Like perceive
I mean-
him checking out everybody's weapons.
Yeah, to see that he's checking everyone out.
Sure. Yeah. Roll perception.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that he's
What?
he's kind of
Seeing
looking around.
that he's looking across the entire group, just kind of scanning around, I'm already going to be locked eyes with him, just Was doing some of those. You would, however, see, and Evan, if you're okay with this, I don't think it changes anything mechanically. I was going to use this as my. It's a type of tambourine, and I thought it would be a really cool hybrid of the brass knuckle with like tambourine.
Sure. Do you no
As
longer
my-
have a shield then?
Do I? Well, I guess the one would do. So we'll just say that I have one on,
Okay.
and you'd see a little buckler.
Sick.
You have a
How little
tambourine
is
as a
the
weapon?
buckler?
It's a great question. Is a buckler a separate thing from a base shield? Like
No.
I just
Not-
flavored it as a buckler.
A
It's like
buckler is
Comic finds
specifically
in D&D,
a circle
shield.
shield.
Is a shield.
It is like comically small compared to me. Like it is the size of like a dinner plate,
Like a gladiator.
just enough to like. I don't know.
Trident gladiator with a shield.
Block
the
that
last-
one part.
Big hulking guy with a thing on my fist and a tiny little dinner plate, essentially.
If you guys are willing to as well disclose how clean your weapons look. If,
Very borderline unused.
Weapons.
anybody else?
Weapons
My-
cleaned. Used, cleaned. Me, dirty.
Clean. Okay.
Mine would the wood of my stick would be stained red, but no active blood on it.
Brutal.
Okay.
Mine would be like very used, like probably wrapped up, potentially broken at some point.
Okay.
Mine's very covered in dirt and dust.
Same.
You're gonna lose the respect of your smith.
Okay. Thanks, guys, for indulging me.
Love you.
All right. After passing out the potions and gold and Ragil's investigation there, Wayland will turn to you all and be like, "Now, as previously discussed, this cart needs to get to Adapool. Unfortunately, the path to Adapool is not navigatable via horse. So one of you is gonna have to push this thing, or you can rotate. You can decide that amongst yourselves. Once you leave, it's not my problem. But this cart is going to need to be walked there, unfortunately. Outside of that, follow the signs to Adapool and get to Ryder's Tavern, and Cassandra will be able to help you out.
Cassandra Riders, Adapool, got it.
He will turn
Evan?
your thumbs up.
Could my character have previously asked this fellow why he wasn't doing it himself in the first place?
Sure, and he would respond to you that he's like 80 fucking years old.
Okay.
Not in that
Okay,
way,
good.
but that's why.
Okay.
Also,
Alright.
I have the money to pay you to do it.
That's fair.
Uh,
That I asked to be clear. I wasn't asking that in that moment, but
right, which is why I didn't respond in that moment.
Okay.
Why he called you a dumbass out of character.
I'm used.
He would have been far more respectful about it, but the general presumption would have been like, I have enough money to give you, and I'm old as fuck. There you go.
Respectable.
He will bid you all farewell and good luck, and return back into the city with his guardsmen, leaving you guys there with a handcart big enough. It's got like kind of like an apparatus like you would see go around a horse in like a horse-drawn cart, but it's much smaller, meant for a person, and it's kind of got like two handles that you can hold, like motorcycle style, but they come around the sides. Like, does that make sense?
Like a
Like,
reverse
in the
wheelbarrow?
middle. Yeah, kind of. Inside the cart has two pretty standard non-special chests. He would have also instructed you guys not to open the chests, by the way. I forgot to say that, but he
Probably multiple times, I assume.
yes,
Why
over
not?
and over. A part of the conversation.
He's gone, right?
He is at this point gone. Yes.
Mm. So who's gonna open the chest?
I kind of want to open it.
I'll do it.
Big guy, I really would advise against it.
Hmm.
Trade
Did you do it anyway?
I'm certainly not going to be able to stop you, so
I would like to investigate the chest for openability.
You can go ahead and investigate.
Is that in skills? Sorry, I'm using my iPad. Investigation's just flat. 6.
Their chests.
Yep,
They don't seem to have any apparent on the outside mechanism to stop them from opening, but they do have locks that you're not
I'm
sure
gonna
if they're
walk
locked
up
or
to
not.
him and I'm gonna take my hat off. I'm gonna look around. Yeah, these are chests, all right.
Can I make an
That's-
Arcana check on the chests?
That's what I
You
thought
can
they were.
try.
Yeah,
I'm glad-
definitely
I'm glad we're on the
openable.
same page.
You cannot sense any magics on this chest, but you're not entirely sure if that is accurate or not.
I'm
Wait,
gonna kind
I
of.
don't know magic.
Son of a bitch.
Bless your soul, honey. Bless your soul.
I'm gonna get up and walk toward the chest and kind of stand by it and just say, "Look, people don't lock things up in chests that they never want opened if it's a good thing. I don't want to find out what's in here and get killed."
And
Shall we be off?
die. Yeah, not it.
I do think one of our big fellas here should maybe drag it.
I have got this.
Great.
Great.
Seems to me like he has this.
I now see why we
I'm
invited
going
this
to
guy.
grab the cart and be running, just full fucking sprint.
Oh, okay. As he takes off, I'm gonna slowly go like grab my satchel and
Yeah.
like, put it on. my
Stamp
head.
out the fire.
I'm gonna message him in the head and go, "Stop moving."
What was that?
As you look up, I would like to ritual cast Skywrite. Please do not go far.
What the fuck?
This is great. This is a good
What
start.
is happening?
No, wait, it would say don't move. That's what it would say. Too many
That's
letters.
far more intimidating.
Yeah.
Far, far more intimidating.
As
That's like
um,
you can tell somebody to have a nice day, but if you say enjoy the next 24 hours, it's very odd.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna catch up to him because I'm not letting this bozo get away with my money. Hey, we do this as a team, bro.
Are we all going?
Fuck yeah.
All right.
sure.
Hey,
It is.
I'm gonna go. You can move now, honey.
A voice appeared in my head and the sky told me to stop.
the sky will go away. The sky is done.
The sky is gone.
Gonna break this poor guy's brain. Oh my god.
My
Oh.
large friend, I see nothing in the sky. What do you mean? It said something to you.
Now you're just fucking with him on purpose.
Gaslighting him immediately.
Yes, I am. Yes, correct.
You met this guy like half an hour ago, and you're gaslighting the shit out of him very deliberately.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
No.
I'll point up. There was some.
I'll pat him on the back. It's all right, bud. Let's get moving.
Slowly.
As far as your travel goes, sum total, it is about a day and a half travel walking. You guys walk, make it a good amount of the way there, make a camp, rest for the night, have continued awkward conversations as we have seen. And then the next morning, it's shortly after like lunchtime, midday, you would be approaching what looks like a sheer cliff. You've been walking through the deserts of Alluvium, and the signs have directed you to a road that just dead ends into a cliff. But pointing kind of down and north is a sign hanging kind of like swinging in the wind, not fully connected to its post, that says Adapool.
Guys, I think this is the cliff.
Krishaw taps his stick on the side of the cliff. Seems you're right.
Yeah. Careful. It's a cliff.
Anybody who approaches the cliff and has functional eyes, roll me a perception check.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
me.
11.
That's pretty good. 18.
18.
Plenty. The party is able to realize that to your left, which is north, if that matters to anybody, you see that there is, in fact, a very narrow rock like footpath that goes along the cliffside and kind of down like the sheer edge of the cliff that you're standing near the top of right now. The cliff literally just drops off into the ocean, and down this path a ways. It's probably like a half a mile down. You see there's this giant plateau north a ways, about that half mile distance. But under it is like completely like carved out. There's like 3 large stone pillars along the edge of the plateau that's like at the level you're at now. Under it is just open, and inside of that little space, under this giant stone plateau sticking out off the coast of Alluvium, is this tiny little town that's mostly comprised of like, there's some of it that is built on solid ground, but it's also kind of like an interconnecting of wooden pathways, kind of like there is a
The Misadventures of Flapjack?
what's that?
The Misadventures of Flapjack City?
Yeah, vaguely. The reference I was gonna make was Morthal in Skyrim, if any of you've played
Yeah.
that. It's like there's some town situated on land, but it's kind of like mostly structured off of these dock-like platforms that are connected. Then also there is an actual like dock built out into the ocean where you see a couple big I'm blanking on the word of this kind of boat, but like there's a handful of like small personal boats and then 2 big like shipping or fishing kind of sized industrial boats.
A barge? Is that
Sure.
what the
Galley?
shipping boat is called?
Galleon is the word that I was looking for.
That's like a pirate boat.
Well, I mean, yes,
Fantasy.
that too.
Yeah.
But basically, you see this town that is kind of situated with this giant landmass above it, and then this tiny like, excuse me, like the path is narrow enough that the cart you have that is slightly wider than a person would have difficulty navigating it with ease.
As people are kind of just standing there, perceiving the area, Idalos, where are you at right now amongst the bunch?
All right, I was gonna wait till it was okay to talk, but I have not rolled on D&D Beyond, and I don't know what's going on. How do I roll for that?
Oh,
To be
Click
so honest?
the
there are
number, like
numbers.
for a perception
Okay.
check, it'll say like plus whatever your wisdom modifier is. Just click that.
That's all.
and it should show
Yep.
up in the chat
Thanks
on
so
the.
much.
Can you see the?
Seven.
Can you see
Nice.
the game log?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just clicking the actual thing and getting the description, and yeah.
The
thanks.
number
Gotcha.
button. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so I'm by the cliff.
Walks off of it. Oh god.
Ragil's gonna walk at you, and you can hear him coming.
Oh god.
Big clumpy tips.
I'm gonna lift up his arm and point at your weapon. May I see your weapon?
Me? Who?
Mhm.
Me? Yeah. So I'll take it off, and here you go.
Just gonna grab it, observe it.
Destroy it.
Break it in half.
No,
Chuck it off a cliff.
no.
Go get it.
And we can do stuff in the meantime, if while I'm doing this. But you're gonna notice Ragil just start to maintain your bow. Replace any straps that need replacing. Make sure it's well tuned, and also put on a rune on your weapon. I'm going to put on the fire rune.
You should
Alright.
probably send what those do to people as you apply them to your weapon, so they
The
know.
Yes.
fuck is that?
He's a rune knight. Gives people. It's basically like spells that he attaches to people's weapons.
That's sick as fuck, dude.
Make sure with our significantly ranged party, you're making sure that none of those require to be on melee weapons before you choose to give them to people, because some things I believe do require melee weapons.
Would Idalos have any kind of reaction or hesitancy with a guy she met a day ago taking apart her weapon?
I probably would.
Yes.
Like-
I'd be like, what? But then I see he's like fixed again. and
Yeah, I would.
and then-
I would not communicate to you at all beyond the fact that beyond me asking for your weapon. But you do see me going to town on it.
Do you
Okay.
like
Hot.
physically? Does Elos appear cool with that?
Not super cool, but I was like, ugh, and then I'm like, all right, whatever. Too
All
late.
right, cool.
Ivy, I'm going to send you.
Krishaw would like to kick a pebble off the side of the cliff and count how long it falls to determine how tall this cliff is.
The cliff is a few 100 feet tall, probably like 3 or 350-ish.
It's a very tall cliff.
It is a tall cliff. There needs to be space for an entire town situated between that height and sea level.
So do we have to like beep boop beep boop beep boop beep down this whole cliff?
It's a straight shot. It is one gentle incline
Okay.
all the way down about half a mile to where that plateau is, and under that is the town.
I think I could make that.
Down the cliff?
You could
Right.
definitely make it to the bottom of this cliff.
I
We're
take
gonna try
falls
to-
like that all the time.
We just
I'm
want
gonna need to rebalance combat for a six-person party.
There is a capped fall damage. If he's, do you have
But
any
if you-
barbarian in you?
Uh-huh.
Do you rage and you're good? Half the max fall damage, easy.
But then he's also in water with broken legs. I can give him broken legs, regardless of how much damage he takes.
That's technically true.
Then drowning damage starts applying.
I mean, it only takes a number of minutes, and then like I just hand you back your weapon, and it's clean and shiny and new looking. At least if that's okay with you. I mean, that's what I would have done.
Okay.
And
Now
you do
he's
see
cautious of whether you're okay with it.
you do see the rune inscribed, and yeah, I just hand it back to you. Just
Did you
Okay.
say anything about
I'd say-
what you did to it?
no.
I'm gonna come
I
up and
said-
ask, what the fuck was that?
I say, thank you. And then I turn to Soren and I'm like, yo, what the hell?
Did you ask this dude for an autograph? Like, I've never seen a
No,
lizard
I don't
before.
know. He
Okay,
just
what
asked
the
if we
fuck
both-
did you do?
I made the weapon better.
There's a nod. Art is nodding, seeing one tradesman perform their craft.
Okay. If this thing blows up, I'm putting you in the chest.
It will
Or
not
fire
blow
opening.
up.
Pudding in the chest.
There's putting in the chest. Open it.
And Ralgil will just then continue to stand there awkwardly until the group decides to do something else.
I'm gonna offer to scout ahead and go down the ramp first. And maybe like, hey Del, you want to go ahead and check this shit out?
All right, bro.
Sick. And I'm gonna take out my little dagger and like stick it in the wall as I start walking down.
Are you like sticking it in and then pulling it out, or like dragging it?
I'm not dragging it. I'm using it to like stabilize myself. Like, think like ice pick, but yeah.
Okay. It's a little overly cautious, I think. But I like
How big is this thing?
It's like probably like 6 or 7 feet wide. Like the cart like has enough space to go down, but like it's gonna be tight. A horse would probably slip and fall and die, which is why you don't have it.
Well, good.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
Well,
as a cowboy, scared of die.
Fair.
I will follow next. Just trying to follow his footsteps mainly, and I'm essentially just following exactly the line I can like see him going down, trying to maintain the same path.
This would be particularly scary for you, I suppose. I hadn't thought about that until right this very second.
Would be.
Dexterity check.
I'd roll if you want me to.
I was going to have the person pushing the cart make a dexterity check
Oh,
just
God.
because of their added encumbrance.
What
Oh,
about
I see how it is. I offered
blind
to help.
man?
Don't
I-
make fun of it.
Honestly, thought it was gonna be Riley pushing the cart, to be honest. So
I mean, if
Riley doesn't help?
Nacho has it, then it's all his.
yeah, and he was eager to do it. He like jumped on it. You didn't even
The
have an
sky
opportunity
told
to be
him to do
volunteered.
it.
So, if you're all going, then yes, I would need a dexterity check from Nacho.
I
Just a flat
offer to go
dexterity check.
ahead to scope out the path. So if you guys follow,
Potentially important.
Sure.
I'd go as soon as I could, so that we're not stacked up like bowling pins if something happened.
Sylvia's
I don't know if that
panicking
would make
behind
me
you guys,
third-ish.
so you know.
Or fourth. I guess fourth, because 2 people went up front.
So
Right.
everyone,
I guess.
everyone except for me, Sylvie, and El Dragon have left, right?
you can't use that name.
Oh, Drago.
You can't use that name.
The Dragon Man have gone, right?
Bragil, was that it?
I would be like
Rack.
second from the back. Of the
I'm
group.
Second.
in the back.
Okay, well, before you two go, I guess before I go, you'll see me pull out like 3 or 4 different maps, checking each one, and then putting it back in and pulling out a different one. And then finally, after like the 3rd or 4th one, I'll like, okay. And I'll like scribble out like a large portion of the map, be like, and like do a quick scribble and then put it back in my pouch and start walking. Be like mumbling, like, this wasn't fucking, how did I get this wrong? Like, what the fuck is going? It's not the first time I've been here, man. It's like, what the fuck? And just walking.
This incline, how like steep and long is it?
It's not particularly steep of an incline. It's a gentle, like, over the course of about half a mile, you go from plus 350 feet sea level to sea level. So it's a very gentle over the course of that entire distance.
And how much clearance do I have before like I fall off anything?
You
like,
have
between the end of the incline and the plateau.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand that question.
Maybe I misunderstood
To the city.
the area. Am I?
I think
If
this
you were
ramp is going to the city at the bottom of the plateau.
Correct. The city is situated beneath the plateau, comes out as like this sheer like rock platform. The town is below it. Does that make sense?
I think so. Yes. I will wait for everybody to go then.
You'll go last.
I will go last.
How am I doing going down?
You're fine. As a character as dexterous as you, using a dagger as support, I wouldn't. You're fine. You're just going.
How are the
you're
rest of us doing?
Yeah, I'm still going down, and I'm gonna be like,
Like-
guys, it's like a 4% incline. Come on, or 4-degree incline. Come on.
I'm just continuously tapping my stick on the side of the cliff to be sure I know where it is and continuing on down.
Well, Gil will go down. Let's start going down.
Also going down.
Sylvie starts inner monologuing in herself. She's going, "This is what you signed up for. You should have just gone and did it. You're not supposed to be scared of these little heights. Get you pull your pants up. You're a good girl. You can do this. Just take one step. Just one step. Take a step. Come
Do
on.
you take a step? Take a step
are
or
you-
not?
I
Are you
take a
taking
step,
It's one step.
and I'm going, okay, I can do this. I'll take another step, and I keep going, but they're very small steps.
Off the cliff.
Oh, what in the fuck? Just got an insanely loud Xbox invite.
I heard it.
I've never heard of playing Minecraft.
You want to play
I
Minecraft, bro?
don't know why
Are you busy right now?
A, got that pop-up notification, B, somebody I've never heard of invited me to play Minecraft, or C, why it was like so fucking loud. But real quick, before we continue on here, I have made the briefest of visual aids. So
Yeah.
this is where you guys were at this right here at this height. There's this incline down to where the city is, but then here over top of it, there is a giant landmass that extends out over the ocean that is supported by a couple rock pillars out a ways. So it's kind of like almost like a little cavern, but it's like huge and super open.
Is it a
Gotcha.
like a floating city? Like, is it on the
It's-
water?
It's like water adjacent. Parts of
Okay.
it are over the city or over the water. Sorry.
And then there's
which
this
is where
big
like the
thing.
dock parts that are like used as like the foundational ground
Yeah.
of the area. Part of it is on like kind of like the shore.
Yeah.
It's,
Or like rock formations over there.
A gigantic, natural, open design front porch.
Kind of,
can see it.
yeah.
With
Actually,
a
that
sick
is a very
view.
Good
see it, yeah.
description that I
Good
had.
description.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
We're on the same page there now.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Alright. Of everybody, go ahead and make me a dexterity check once you're going. That is, Macho, since you have the cart.
I would like to mount the cart once everybody is down the incline.
He rolled a 27.
You're gonna ride the cart down.
Fuck yes, I am.
He rolled
Okay,
a
so
27.
that
I
is-
support this
No, I rolled a
cautiously.
27.
Foster rolled a 27.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's
You're
a
fine,
save.
all the way down. It is a save.
what?
But
Okay,
also
wait,
at an 18, you're fine. You're able to
Okay.
follow the presence of the people you're following just fine, and
I also got an 18.
keep a hand on the wall. You're fine.
I got a 5. That's
14?
The rest of you don't need to be making checks. It's fine. Holy shit, that is
Oh.
a 30. Oh, that's a stealth check.
So I'll paint the picture. If it's
Sneakily.
possible, I'd like to mount the cart and ride it down while holding the handles back so that it's like tilted up. And I would like to, if I have to make like an acrobatics thing for like a dismount or something at the bottom, I also want a prestidigitation like lights and shit as I'm coming down. Like I like trying to make a show of it.
This is gonna be an acrobatics check. If you want to be prestidigitating lights as you do this with disadvantage.
So are we all at the bottom at this point, and we're just
I'll do
watching
it
you
with
do this?
disadvantage.
Yeah,
This is for the.
Are we in the way?
So,
Are we in the way?
Sounds like it, but
I'm
if
gonna-
you're
They're
waiting-
at the bottom. I waited until they're at the bottom and like
Okay.
they're clear.
All right, go ahead.
I'm just like this at the bottom.
Acrobatics with disadvantage.
Acrobatics with disadvantage. 14.
Oh,
still pretty
It's
good.
not terrible.
You make it to the bottom without somehow careening off the side of this cliff. But as you get there and you try to pull the cart to a stop after that entire uncontrolled acceleration down as you go, you try to put the brakes on and like it flips over your head and you land on your face
Oh.
and the
Do the
cart
chest
crashes.
break open? Do the chest break open?
The chests do not break open. They come out of the cart in the air, but they land. They're still closed and fine.
So as I'm coming down, I am just prestidigitating lights as I'm coming down, just and you just see me fly past everybody and just
Great guy.
careen.
You do hear as the chests land. You hear kind of a crash of sorts come from inside the chests, but they don't come open at all.
what the fuck?
You just see me. That was awesome.
I clap.
How much damage did he take?
I wasn't gonna do damage. Just
Ah.
the embarrassment of smacking his face in the ground, which he doesn't seem to feel, but other people are probably judging him for.
Uh-huh.
So,
I'm not.
I'm gonna put the chest
Dreary.
back in the
I-
fucking crate.
The cart's fine. Is the cart?
the cart's still intact. Like, I mean, it's not like unusable. It probably suffered some structural damage, but it's not broken at this moment.
I want you to know, Zach, that I greatly appreciate that performance from you. But Ragil will just blankly look at you and not say anything or do anything at all.
Yeah, Soren's pissed, but that was great.
I clapped for like 5 seconds, but now I'm looking at where we are.
After getting up and kind of championing my successful run down this hill, I would prestigitation applause as and roses like falling on me. Like,
Just
yes, thank you.
so
thank you.
everybody's clear what him casting this looks like, he is vigorously shaking a tambourine to do all of these, to create all of these illusions for you. He's just shaking a tambourine aggressively. So we're on the same page with that. So
I hate it here.
On that note, so we're putting the chests back in the cart. Is that where we're at? As the rest of the party who's not being ridiculous?
Yeah, I'm putting
Yeah.
them back in, and
I'm
I'm
not-
strapping them
just
fucking
waiting.
down.
Okay.
I told you what this was gonna be months ago.
I know, and like, look, what did I say? First time I get a Gemo, this time I get you. I just can't catch a break. It is what it is. So you guys are on this like section of beach, that's kind of level with the sea, prior to where you see Adapool is actually located.
Do we see
Probably
Ken?
about. What's that?
Do we see Ken on the beach?
Ken? Like Ken from Barbie?
Yeah, is he there?
Is he-
No, you do not. He
Oh.
does not. He's
Are you
not
sure?
at this
Just grab his
particular spot on the beach? No.
I nat
Okay.
20 perception. Are you sure?
So, keep checking
Yes,
that.
I am certain. I am very certain, without a doubt.
Is
Ken
Gemo
not on this
sunbathing?
beach. He's not on this section of beach. Okay, I'm not gonna say he's not on a beach somewhere.
I'll pull
But
up
he's
a
not
map
here.
and
It
mark an
is
X.
worth noting, Chemo could be alive at this point in time.
Gemo is not gonna. I'm not gonna voluntarily bring Gemo into an equation. You fucking kidding me?
And Gemo, out of nowhere, dies again.
You,
Imagine.
you don't want to be revived by a necromancer and die again?
No,
Can
no
Gemo
necromancers this time.
be-
Headless
can Gemo
Gemo.
be our Kenny, where we just kill him every campaign?
Over and over.
Yeah.
I would accept that. Anyway, there's a small section of beach at the bottom of the incline. About 200 feet away from where you are, you see two guards stationed. Pretty standard gear. They've each got a long sword on their back, and they're standing there, arms crossed. They're in full armor. You cannot see a single inch of their skin. They have a tiny little slit for their eyes. They're just in this dark, full body armor. It's mostly leather with some metal like bracers and stuff, but it's mostly leather armor, and then a metal helmet. They're both just standing there. They kind of look in your direction as whatever the fuck just happened occurred, but they don't move or do anything.
I want to approach.
Okay.
I'll do the same.
I will
you-
walk up.
I'm following.
I will follow, little
I'm
one.
gonna
Yes.
check around while they do that. Watch
I'm
the
not-
perimeter.
I'm
What are
not
you
paying
looking
attention.
for?
Bad guys, obviously.
Okay, you don't see anybody besides the two guards.
I'm still looking because I don't believe it.
Okay, you can keep looking.
I am
but you'll
going
not see
to take tabs on where all the members of the group are positioned, and then follow the hooligans towards the front just to make sure it goes well.
Nacho, are you still pulling this cart? Now that it has been re-chested.
The group stayed behind. Like, not everybody left. I'd probably leave the cart.
I'm
Okay.
watching the cart.
Is anybody gonna bring the cart?
Hey guys, should we bring the cart?
Well, I think we should.
I have a strange feeling that we should have it with us.
Or else we ain't gonna get in. That
God
could
told
be
me to bring the
lonely.
cart. Hey guys, you forgot the cart. Hey, we have a cart.
Did you bring the cart up with
Yeah,
us?
but I don't say
Okay.
that. I'm just I drag it over there, not as gracefully as our friend.
So are you all approaching these
I
guards
guess.
with the cart?
Yes.
But- Okay. One of the guards
I
won't
had a question.
adjust his gaze at all. What's that?
No, we're fine.
You're good.
Without adjusting his gaze, all state your business.
Hello, my friend. I am Artinius Hefton. Surely you've heard the name before. I'm here on some business with these friends, and we'd like to enter what I'm assuming to be Adapool, if we could.
How do you move in that armor?
Ignoring that, what is the business?
We have a delivery.
Business.
But more importantly, I am Artinius Hefton, and I think that you should know who I am. I believe that it's fine for us.
Darling, it's okay.
Please,
Not everyone needs to know you.
Sylvie,
It's okay.
they've surely heard of me.
His art is very good.
Again, ignoring all of that. What are you delivering and where?
Well, as you can clearly see, we have these chests, but I stress the point once more. I am Artinius Hefton.
I just him. We're going to the Riders Tavern. We got these chests we got to deliver. Do you know where it is from here?
Let me see what's inside them.
Go ahead,
Well,
open
we
it.
were told not to
Open the
them.
chest, please. Open your own
So,
chest.
If you want to die, because it's very ominous.
This is the way out, guys.
That's an intimidation check right there, folks.
Not taken aback by any of that at all. He comes around the back of the cart and flips open the closer of the two chests in the line.
Oh, sweet
And
Jesus.
Looks up at both of you and kind of shakes his head, closes the chest, like waves his hand. He doesn't even say anything.
Was it a mulligan?
I'll
Was
wave
it a
Can
mulligan?
I insight? Well, no, I can't.
Can I insight?
Can I? Yeah.
Even though I'm scared.
Yeah, you can.
I'm peeping, bro.
What are you inciting for? What do you think that? What are you looking for?
The
like,
chest.
If I could see, I would be inciting the look on his face.
Yeah, that
to,
was
like,
what I was gonna
judge
say.
what's
So,
in there.
Again, you could just see his eyes.
I would be peeping.
Into the chest?
Yeah.
If you're trying to see into the chest, give me a perception.
Perception.
I want to check his eyes.
You
I
can
can.
roll his insight for his eyes.
The,
Foster, your mic can
Foster,
do
your
it.
mic is freaking.
All right, your mic is good. All right.
It did kind of sound like a purr.
I rolled
Perception.
an 8.
You can't tell anything. He has eyes. Is about what you get there.
My scaredness.
Your 8 is a 2.
Yeah,
Both those perceptions looking inside of the chest.
Yes.
Saki too.
Him, the guard.
Him?
Yeah.
With a 13 on him, he's annoyed with this situation at this point. He feels like this could have been a much simpler interaction, but you guys were a lot.
I
feel like
also
it could've
feel
been
this
a
way.
much simpler interaction.
This
I mean,
could have been an email, but
19 perception check. That's funny. It shows up. I have your character sheet pulled up because it was the first in the list to have my game log on my other monitor, and it shows your rolls like I rolled them.
That's funny.
19 perception. What you see inside the chest he opened is broken glass.
Okay.
That's it.
Noted.
So.
And I own it.
Good luck.
Oh shit.
But he's waved you through, and you guys are free to enter the town.
I would like to turn to Sylvie. I don't think they knew who I was.
Who are you?
I got nothing for you.
I'm gonna now turn to Crenshaw. Did it seem to you like they didn't know who I was? Because that's what it seemed like to me.
kid, those guys must be living under a rock.
That's. Thank
You're
you.
supposed to sound like Nick Cage.
I was waiting to say it until we were done playing, but I do think he sounds like Nicolas Cage.
It's given the vibe. Like it's not. It doesn't sound like you're trying to do an impression, but it has similar.
That I'll take
I like
that.
it. I like it.
I'll mumble to myself about the fact that they didn't know who I was.
Have we been motioned through? Are we good?
Yeah, you. Once he closed the chest, he gave you a wave. You guys.
All right.
Okay. Everybody going into town?
I'm going.
Yes.
All right.
Point.
So shortly after you get into town, you're on now. Like they were kind of standing at like the start of like the dock system that is really kind of the streets of most of Adapool. Shortly after you get into town, the path starts to kind of branch off and go to the different areas in town. You come across this sign pointing in 3 directions. To the left, big sign that says mine. It points kind of towards the cliff face, and if you look over that way, you can kind of see where Adapool touches the cliff face. There is
No, I can't.
but pretty visibly to everybody else, you could see like where there is an entrance into the actual like side of the cliff where the mine is. Pointing ahead, there's a sign that says Market Square and Castle Adapool, which is the castle again, kind of like this. Imagine this kind of situated like somebody took a scoop out, so it's kind of like curves around the edge of the inside of the cliff. Directly to your left is the mine, but way in the back, straight opposite you, you see a castle also kind of built into the cliff face, but
Badass.
protruding from it. And then the arrow to the right says Ryder's Tavern, and then Docks. What do you do?
Michelle can't read any of it.
I-
That's true.
I turn right.
Crenshaw, it says left to the mines. Straight
Okay.
ahead is the marketplace and the castle. And to the
Oh,
right,
castle.
we going to either go to the tavern or we go to the docks. Does
Well,
that help?
yeah, it did greatly. Thank you, Sylvie. And sounds like to the tavern then. Yeah, folks.
I will whisper to I will lean over and whisper to Nacho. Glad that we got the blind guy telling us where to go. Am I right?
What do you do again?
So
Not right now, Nacho.
I agree with
Uh,
Crenshaw. We should go to the right and go to the tavern and get our stuff done.
I also turn around in that moment. Buddy, I'm blind. I'm not deaf.
Ooh. Got him.
I know.
I appreciate your gumption, young one. Keep it to yourself.
Yes, sir.
Ragil will start walking towards the tavern.
Everybody follow. Yep.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
You walk for a little ways. It's not a big place. It's not hard to traverse. You follow a couple signs, a couple turns on the docks, and you come out one of the bigger buildings in this area is this tavern. It's first of all one of the only 2-story buildings in the entire town. And it has a big sign on the front that says Ryder's Tavern. As you approach, you hear lots of hustle and bustle inside, people talking, chatting, glasses clinking, people eating, blah, blah, blah. And there you are. What's up?
I just had a question about the locale of this place. You might have already said, is the tavern built out over the water or is it over the land?
The tavern it's pretty close to where the docks are. This is actually one of the more actually over open water. Like most of it is kind of on these stilts above kind of beach-esque. It's still built up, but it's over like sandy area. It's just not capable of being built on. But the tavern is actually over mostly water.
Word.
As we approach, I'm gonna try to suggest to the group, maybe with the persuasion of my twin at the same time, I wanna ask if we can be like, hey guys, let's park the cart across the street, and I'll go scope it out real quick. Who are we looking for? What's her name?
Cassandra Ryder.
Cassandra Ryder. I'm gonna go scope it out real quick. Is that plan?
Only if I can just follow you and go in and without, scoping.
You
This
go
is my
first.
this is my kind of thing.
You go first. Pick a corner.
Are we watching? Is someone waiting with the cart?
Watch the cart,
I
please.
shall stay with the cart.
Somebody stay with him, please.
I'll stay with him.
Thank you. Keep your eyes peeled.
Sylvie's
And we start walking toward.
Sylvie's just gonna walk right in like she's been there for years.
So I'm going to bodily suggest that we wait, Ivy, for Sylvie to walk in, so we look like we're not, associated. Wait a second. Barker, I guess, is going in first.
any of you entering in a way where you're trying not to be seen?
No.
You're not, but
I
you're
know.
entering alone.
Yes.
What about you two? Are you trying to blend in, or are you just kind of
I
storming the
think
place?
personally, I think we would kind of walk in and then like dart into a dark corner and try to scope it out, and then maybe eventually, you know. But yeah, definitely we're trying to slide in inconspicuously.
If you're trying to go in inconspicuously, you two roll me a stealth check. Sylvie entering by yourself probably wouldn't really be much of an issue, but where are you like? There's inside. There's well, these guys roll stealth. Did you say fuck on a 19 stealth check?
Mm-hmm.
I actually have to pull up.
It was a natural 6, so.
Wow.
Plus 13. Jesus fuck.
He's got plus 12 also.
Blackout here.
Yeah, what the hell? You copying my shit?
Fucking rogue ass motherfuckers being
Mhm.
sneaky. Fucking.
I play one rogue and everybody's like, "Oh my god, he's so sneaky."
Oh my god, he's so sneaky.
You both enter unnoticed by the bartender as anybody that stands out. Where do you all go in here? Well, I suppose let me describe the inside
Yeah.
for you. Most of this space is taken up by tables with people at them. The back wall is entirely the bar. Like it starts at the left wall, goes all the way across the room, and then stops with like one of those little like flip doors.
Mhm.
Okay.
And past the flip door, you see a door to the back room, but that entire area is blocked off by the bar or that little door. There's one kind of bigger woman. I've thought of her as like, imagine like Zarya from Overwatch.
Yeah.
Like she's just kind of like big and built. She's not like fat. She's just like
Yeah, you know.
We
you
need to
gotta-
get
A
Dutch down
large
there.
Russian woman.
she's not Russian.
Okay.
Nacho should have gone in.
No.
The tavern is pretty full. You would think for this time of day. It's like probably 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
But the tables are mostly full, and there's a bunch of loud and chatty patrons eating their food and drinking their drink.
So
Where do you guys go?
we slide into a dark and open corner so we can chat real quick. But that's after Sylvie.
Where did Sylvie go?
Sylvie walks up to the bar, says, "I'll take one of your finest beers, please."
Cassandra comes up to you. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have said that. That is Cassandra behind the bar now that I said
I
that.
kind of figured.
Yeah, you kind of probably figured.
But you don't know that. You don't know that.
I
You don't know that though.
I don't know
The
that.
bartender
The
comes
bar.
up to you and says, "I don't recognize your face. Not from around here.
I just drifted in not too long ago.
Picked a hell of a place to drift, friend.
Yeah, I
First
know.
one's on the house," and gets you a beer and hands it to you.
First one on the house. What's going on?
Don't get a lot of new customers. It's not a bad deal for me.
Oh well, I'll get some more later. Okay. You
Gives
got
you a
any?
wave.
You got any more? You got some food in here? What's your best thing you got?
Best? I don't know. What's your taste? I got lots of fish. We're a fishing town.
Hey, whatever. Fish chips. You know, got some bread like stuff.
The
I
most
have
southern
fish and
fish and
bread.
chips.
Would you like?
That'll do. That'll do.
Okay. Walks away and there's on the wall side of the bar, like there's the side you're posted up at is like the bar where you can come up and sit. It's got all the like on her side the taps for drinks. The
Mhm.
opposite side, a big chunk of it is just one long grill that she pulls goes to the back, grabs a slab of fish, throws it on the grill for you. Goes about her business.
It's called a range, by the way.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
Yeah.
uh,
This guy cooks.
If nobody else is doing anything, few minutes later, she'll
We're
come
doing.
back to you.
We're
I do
definitely
have
doing.
something I want to add while on the outside, if that's
Go
okay.
ahead. Perfect.
I
timing.
just want to lean over to Nacho on the outside and say, small towns like these, they don't often appreciate new faces. I smell trouble. And I just want to take the cloth off of each end of my double-bladed scimitar, and then I am going to use one of my features to cast a blood rite, a crimson rite, on my blade. I will take 1d6 damage to turn the blades themselves ice cold, and they like get an icy sheen over them, so that until my next short rest, enemies will take an extra d6 cold damage.
Okay.
I like
Good
it.
to know.
Wow.
Kind of smells like fish to me, but sure,
Ah.
danger.
Also, visually, you can see like from the sleeves of his clothing, blood kind of run down his hand into his blade to make that happen, and then it like nothing sticks to him. It just comes off and directly into the blade.
Ragil's gonna see this and kind of just like uncautiously get very curious and like kind of kneel down and kind of like look and inspect the weapon. And
Bart will begin to draw this.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna pull out my hammer. May I make your weapon even stronger?
That depends. The man who gave it to me doesn't always like modifications. What are you planning on?
Inscribing a rune.
And what would said rune do?
Good question.
He doesn't fucking know.
Just
It would add 1d6 to my damage rolls.
Wham!
Riley, your character would know that the rune that you're applying is magical and wouldn't do anything permanent to the weapon, so you might mention that.
It wouldn't. Wait, what do you mean by that?
So, like, when you inscribe a rune, you're basically, like, casting a spell into it to be then activated later. It's like a magical trace that then the person using the weapon can utilize, and then it vanishes. It doesn't stay there forever. It's just a magical thing.
Oh, I know.
So, like, you wouldn't be physically altering his weapon.
I like
Which
to
is what his-
imagine. I like to imagine I have, and I failed to communicate this earlier when I was modifying the other weapon, but I like to imagine in an Orn-like fashion, just touching the weapon with a hammer to inscribe the rune onto the weapon itself.
Again, Kershaw does want to know what this does before.
Yes.
Your last
It will be the cloud rune. If
You're gonna
you are
C9
attacked-
and abandon the cart?
If you are attacked, you can redirect that attack towards another target if you so choose.
And this isn't going to change it in any physical way?
No.
Have at it, big guy.
You don't know that he's big.
I can
Nacho.
sense his size. His blood goes all the way
Oh,
up there.
right. Yeah, I
Not-
suppose that's fair. You would detect the size of his blood at, like,
Hmm.
yeah, that makes sense.
Blood
Not
hunter.
sure.
Nacho
the
has
weapon
more
from you.
rogue levels than Soren, by the way. I just think that's fucking hilarious.
How many rogue levels do you have?
5.
What the fuck?
Dude, his character is fucking weird. I thought you had 5 bard too.
Or do I have 3? Hold on. I can look at
Yeah,
my
you
own
have 3.
character sheet.
I have
I-
3.
You have the same amount.
Okay. I read the thing that Ryan's thing was popping up on YouTube. The font looked like
Are
similar.
you also 3 rogue, Ivy? No, or you
no,
just
I think
one?
I'm just one. Yeah.
The 3 rogue dip.
3 rogue dip.
We have
That
2
subclass.
different characters in this campaign that are triple multi-class.
Jesus Christ. Is
Nerds.
there
As I'm
any?
modifying your weapon,
Yeah.
this is a very fine instrument you have here. And I'll just
Thank
place-
you. It's on loan. As I take it back.
Yeah, I'll hand it back to you.
So
And then you can cut it whatever.
from the inside, it is about this time that I would have tried to position like dart in and then like peep through like a shutter window or something. Are there windows in this place? Can I
Yeah, there's-
see
there's-
across the street to the cart?
Yeah.
Okay.
From the window.
So I
yeah.
walk in, get a lay of the land, see Sylvia up here, motioned it. I'm like, come on over here. We're gonna. And then I peep out the window. I'm like, okay, gotta make sure these boys are chilling. And I see the whole fucking squad strapping up weapons out. Right?
I think just one of them drew a weapon.
Yeah, I
At
took
lea-
the things off my
Big
blades,
thing,
but
and
it's-
somebody brought out a big hammer.
It's
His
a
hammer
tiny
is
small
it's like a he's got a dagger and a hammer that he like applies.
Yeah.
over and
Weapons are drawn that weren't originally. Is that
That's true.
okay? So I close the blind. I'm like, fuck, Del, we're found out. Okay, you wanna find the barkeep or the back door?
I'll find the back door.
They're onto us. Okay. Let me know when you got a route, or if I need to go around back. I'll back up Sylvie,
Gotcha.
and we're gonna split. And I go to I'm gonna go to the front of the bar, separate from Sylvie, and then try to like get a lay of the behind the scenes action, and try to see if I can find out if
He's
the
in stealth,
person
I can't see him.
I assume is Cassandra, is that right?
Correct.
If
Cooking my
Cassandra is
fish.
indeed the only person that I think I can see that works here, right?
That you can see currently, yes.
Okay.
So you're going up to the bar with Sylvie?
It's separate, but yes.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's gonna be on the other side
And-
of the bar from where I'm at.
Del's going where?
Probably just like from the corner we were scanning the wall, trying to find the back door. Just like walking around.
You would pretty easily see there was first of all the door that I mentioned near the far right side from the entrance that seems to go to a back room from where without going in there you can't be certain if there's any exits that way. You can just see that it goes to another room and then close to the door that gets you behind the bar by that same door is a open doorway that goes to a staircase up. But again, if you want to go, you can see what's up there. But from there, you can't see it besides the stairs.
Okay. Can I like at the door that goes to the back room, can I like peek in there a little?
You would have to go behind the bar, which would require another stealth check. Probably with disadvantage that close to the person.
Excuse me, as I sit down.
Go!
Neutralizes your disadvantage, you little scumbag. You can try and roll to sneak back.
Okay, stealth.
Yeah, stealth.
Gotcha. Okay.
Jesus
You're
fuck.
You're a
What?
fucking ghost. Just you sneak back there. You get inside. You see it's just kind of a generic storeroom. There's a window back there, but there's no doors to exit. You do see one. There's a man in there. He's got his back to you when you first enter. He's just kind of like doing kitchen tasks. He might be like washing dishes or like stocking shelves or something. But he's right now got his back to you and doesn't notice you. He's not doing anything particularly interesting either.
Okay. Can I sneak back out and then look at whatever the other place you said was?
Yeah.
There we
The
No extra
stairs?
checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can head out and head into that doorway. There's all you see is a staircase straight up. You can go up there if you like.
Sure.
Sure. Up at the top, it's there's a hallway. With every like 10 feet or so, there's a door down. There's 4 on each side. And if you approach any of them, they're all unlocked. And you open them up, and they're just like generic 1-bed rooms. That this is also doubles as a inn. And there's nothing particularly exciting up there.
Okay, can I just come back down and like sit next to Soren, kind of?
Sure. Yeah.
Sweet.
Soren, well, before she comes to join you, what's your conversation with the barkeep look like? She approaches you. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, as I'm sitting down, I say that. Remind Ryan of the man who is paying us to do this. His name?
Wayland McGraw.
Sick. I'm gonna say, a black coffee, please. As this person maybe gets my, or I get their attention.
Sure. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Don't recognize your face either. First one's on the house. 2 new faces in one day is an odd thing in Adapool. And she kind of like, as she's handing you a cup of coffee, kind of looks down the bar to the other end where Sylvie's sitting, and looks back to you.
Interesting.
Don't get very many visitors in Adapool.
Yeah. Well, I guess business has a way of moving people around.
Sure. What business do you have in Adapool?
Oh, just looking for my friend Galen McGraw.
I don't know how to respond. It's me. What was that name again?
Galen McGraw.
You're looking for Michaelan McGraw?
Maybe.
Not.
If that sounds
Not a name
familiar,
I've
if
heard
not, you know.
Don't by chance mean Wayland McGraw, do you?
Oh, maybe that's it.
I'm expecting a certain shipment from Wayland McGraw. She's absolutely perplexed by this encounter right now.
Okay.
Not really sure what to do, and like kind of like hesitant to fully throw that out there, but also like not sure if you're just an idiot.
The answer to the second part is yes, and then I'm gonna go. Great. Where should we bring it?
Is that you?
Yeah.
Do you have my shipment? Is it just you? I was expecting more.
There's some idiots out front.
Please, like, come inside. I would love to talk with all of you if you bring the shipment inside.
Busy.
Darling, is the fish burning? I smell something.
Yeah. I should go check on that. Could you just have your guys come inside the chests, and she's gonna point over at the side room. Just bring them into my storeroom, and we can talk there.
Through the whole.
And then she's gonna kind of run off and.
Easiest campaign of our lives, boys.
Burn fish.
Guys, we're
Yeah, it's almost
thinking
over
too
already.
hard.
So I guess at that point, Dell comes up, and I'm like, "Are we just walk in the front door?" I guess.
You were just told to
And
deliver a chest to the owner of a tavern.
Take
Like,
my
you can make it
coffee
as a little
out
more
front.
complex.
I take my coffee and walk out front.
I follow him.
What were you saying, Ivy?
I follow Soren.
Oh, cool. I sense you both come out. All clear then?
Yeah, what the hell is going on out here?
I have real
Yeah.
quick before we continue here. I have a question, Foster, for how your character detects people. Can
Uh-huh.
you tell which individuals, like who an individual is, or do you just detect a body?
Yeah, in the
O
same way that I
positive.
would get to know how a person would look, I just get used to the intricacies of what I can sense and distinct the difference between them.
Good to know. To us.
But plus also I can hear their voices and hear their steps
Right.
and whatnot.
My spurs.
Yeah, that
But I'd
would
ask them,
probably be a pretty good audible cue for you.
Are we all clear in there?
Yeah. Are we all clear out here?
Why wouldn't we be?
But because we're standing in the middle of a street with a bunch of fucking weapons out.
I
thought we
have
were
my
getting
weapon, which
jumped.
also happens to be my cane.
With, as I
With blades on it.
absorb the sharpness of the blade visually. Okay, go bring it inside.
I will.
These
put
weapons
the,
are a little hard to stow. That's all.
Uh-huh.
I put them on the. I put my covers back on, and I walk inside.
Is anybody gonna bring the chest? The cart will not fit inside the door.
How heavy is it?
Yeah, it's good.
I'll stand there awkwardly waiting for Nacho to pick up the chest.
There's
There's two.
idiot.
Oh, there's two?
They're heavy.
Magic cup.
If anybody wasn't
Ooh.
a particularly strong character was going to try to move one, I would make them make a strength check.
I will pass and go walk inside.
I would like to try to carry one.
What's your strength?
I have a 17.
Oh,
Yep.
you would be fine. I'm
Alright.
looking at like the
would've
plus
been.
zeros or worse. Would have to try.
The 11 strength. Yeah, I'm not fucking touching it, but I'm like hand on holster watching the streets as we carry these in.
As you guys.
No,
Oh,
I lied. Never mind. Continue. It was stupid.
as you guys pick up these chests, you would kind of hear a gentle rattling inside of them. That is not gonna sound good.
Don't shake them.
I am going. Yeah, I'm going to. Can I make some sort of check to try to hold it incredibly still all the way until when I put it down?
Sleight of hand.
Then he'll slam it down.
I will
Can-
do the same.
Is there any way
Sure.
after hearing
Sleight
the
of hand,
rattling that I could like help brace this?
Or could
Uh,
you talk the whole time and try to?
I could do that.
distract-
As
like
we're
your wet
walking
fish.
in, I'm gonna walk up behind
Nat one. First of all, you got an 11 with a nat one.
it's not
nat
even
20?
worth it.
Okay, so
Wait, what?
Flip a coin Evan, to see which one is which.
Oh, that's a good one. Flip a coin.
What?
what do you mean? What am I
Well,
flipping a coin for?
one of them
Never
we
mind.
know is already fucked up.
Are they both
Well,
fucked
so
up?
with a crit fail and a crit success, I'm just gonna across the board say that, and also combined with Soren trying to keep noise over the situation, I'm just gonna give you a group pass. That's the Nacho has a plus 10 on sleight of hand, and I'll just get. She's gonna open them, so it doesn't fucking matter how quiet it is while you walk in.
Well, if we fucking leave before.
I want to distract her with conversation and leave before she ever knows.
Waylon did tell you that she would have additional instructions for you when you.
That's fair.
Maybe?
I'm still gonna try to be quiet with it, just so I don't look bad.
That's fair, and you did a very good job of that. So everybody going inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sylvie, what are you doing? You're separate from the group now.
Eating
You've been
fish.
presented your fish, and like you have like a loaf of bread like this was like
Nice.
cut in half and provided to you. Like not the whole thing. Like
Right,
they-
right.
Like you what's that fucking restaurant called?
Panera?
Yeah, that one. I wanted to say Pandora, and that was not it. Just
That's
like
another
like
box
a
you shouldn't
chunk of
open.
bread. Is presented to you, and you can eat it. But as you are given it, you see all of your new companions start to walk inside.
Foster
I'm gonna
your
go.
microphone.
How much is this so I can settle any debts I may or may not have?
You good now?
Just one gold piece.
Oh, okay. That's fine. So what's it all like about here in Adapool? Since it's my, I know it seems a little dreary and all, but
As
give me some
Krishaw
kind of
walks by, I'm
lowdown.
gonna say, Sylvie Jigsaw, just come on.
I'm just trying to make conversation. I haven't said nothing. What do you?
To the left, guys.
Actually, to the right.
To the,
He only says that thinking he's trying to get you out of an awkward conversation because you're trying to still stay undercover.
I
But
never. Well, I never went in to go undercover, so I was just going in to go in.
okay,
good to know.
fine. I won't say anything though.
You guys are confusing the shit out of this NPC. I just need you guys to know that.
This
she's
NPC is
like,
you. Mission accomplished.
yes, but like with the way you're interacting with her, it's like that you're like
Never
being all
let 'em
weird
know you
about who
next
you're
to 'em.
asking
We're
about. and then
professionals, okay?
Sylvie's acting like a random person who walked in, but then is also a part of this group. Like it's just
We're professionals. What do you think you're paying us double for?
Hey, at least with me, what you see is what you get.
unfortunate.
No surprises.
Sylvia, are you going with the group, or do you want to have a conversation with Cassette?
I was just gonna ask the question. If she just gives me very generic answers, I was gonna take my fish and sit down at a table.
You're gonna not go with the party.
I'll show up late.
We're
Okay,
going into the room.
He's
to
face palming, so I should just follow you guys with my.
I-
fish.
bring the
I'm gonna-
fish.
I'm gonna hold my plate and eat my fish while you are talking.
Yep.
Okay, great. So Sylvie follows you guys inside with a plate of fish and bread.
I'll close the door behind us.
I do not share.
As you enter this back room,
Wait.
what?
I'm sorry. Can I mage hand the door behind us? This is my only chance I've ever had to do. So
Oh!
Can I mage
You're
hand the door?
carrying a chest.
Yeah, I can still mage hand, right? Or does it require you to physically move your hand as well?
Fairly certain it requires a hand move.
Let's see.
Like the force? I don't think so.
It doesn't say you
Um,
need to do anything.
Somatic components, yeah.
Right.
All right, fair enough. I won't.
Never mind.
All right,
I'll
I
save it for
shut
later.
the
I just
door
want to mage
behind
hand the
us.
door.
There will be more doors, and no
I
more
mean-
chests.
You can say as we're walking in, "Don't touch that door," and then set the chest down and mage hand it.
As you enter this back room, it's a very like there's not a lot going on back here. Kind of what I described to Ivy. It's just like a prep room. They wash their dishes back here. They have all the stuff stocked that they would need to have on hand to run the restaurant. And in the middle is kind of like this big long island like table. That as you come in, Cassandra like clears off a space as like put the chest there, please. Leaves enough space for you guys.
I slammed the door really hard at the same time you put the chest down.
There we go.
These hinges are
As-
wow.
As you guys have set the chest down, she's gonna approach and she's gonna take her hand on both of them at the same time and flip them open. And is gonna look inside. What the fuck did you do?
We were attacked.
Attacked by what?
We were attacked by
Bandits.
we were
Bandits.
to be more specific, we were attacked by a group of roaming goblins, and
That
in the
Bandit
process,
goblins.
Goblins.
they were also accompanied by at least 3 hobgoblins. We did nearly escape with our lives. As you can see, my partner's weapon is still bloody from the battle.
It is.
It was a
and we
band
lost one on the
bandit
way.
goblins.
It was
Roll.
horrible.
Roll deception. Theo specifically.
Fuck, I
The
was
pioneer
hoping
of
you-
this.
Fuck, he's
lie.
got 2 people corroborating his lie. Can he get advantage?
Could we say persuasion?
This no.
That's a
you're
straight lie,
blatantly-
brother.
You're blatantly lying, but I will give you advantage because you have 2 party members assisting in your. Let me make.
Yeah, you got to roll
rolls.
against that.
Yeah,
Oh,
An
God.
insight roll.
she rolled a 2, so she believes you. She's. I can't believe you ran into goblins. This far,
The
this far
Roman
north.
band of bandit goblins that attacked us and broke our shit.
Well, I'm glad you made it here. Okay. Obviously, you're a formidable party to survive an encounter like that,
Professionals.
which is good to hear. Fortunately, this cargo on top here was merely cover. I'm not too heartbroken about it. I have plenty of dishware. should tell you guys what's in these chests. Soren saw there was glass inside one of them. It was just like, beer mugs. And the other one was an assortment of like plates and bowls. All of them completely shattered after the flipping over in the cart. And
That's
crashing
crazy.
into
That
the
would be
ground.
crazy.
Yeah.
I would make a point to very concernedly ask what was in these chests because we didn't look.
True.
Which is true.
That part is true. It is just dishes and glasses. But it wasn't the real thing you were trying. She's gonna take each of them individually and kind of dump them out to the side of the room to be dealt with later. And then set them back down. She's gonna rummage in her pocket for a second, pull out a piece of paper, and she takes a few times trying to say an incantation. And eventually she gets it on the first one and then is more easily able to replicate it on the second one. She pulls out a false bottom in these chests. And then she starts talking. Guys, let me pull up what I have.
We've been
So,
bamboozled.
I apologize.
No one skipped the cutscene. Sorry.
Yeah, you guys just blindly leave this tavern, not sure what to do, but you know you have to kill something. The end. So she starts talking to you. She's like, I have to confess, Waylon hired you under some false pretense. She pulls the bottom out of his chest, sticking her hand in. She pulls out a couple simple, standard short swords. And we're having some problems here in Adapool, and
It looks like it.
The dishes are broken. That's a big problem.
yeah. Okay. Anyway, God, you guys just fucking. I don't know how you deal with us, Foster. Like, I feel like I have it until somebody says some stupid shit, and then I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do here? Anyway, so, let me reset. About a year back, the last Lord of Adapool, he passed. He didn't have, his wife had passed before him. His son got sick at a young age. He barely lived to his 30s, unfortunately. We're all sad to see. And eventually, with time, we'll have the.
You cut out for that whole last sentence.
Yeah, I was mumbling to myself trying to find the information.
Eventually, with time.
Eventually, with time, old Rainerius Grail, the last Lord of Adapool, he passed. Shortly before he died, this mysterious man showed up in town. His name was Alistair, and supposedly he was the distant cousin of Rainier. He seemingly materialized one day and was just a part of the Lord's court. Nobody had heard of him. Nobody had heard stories of him. But Rainerius himself swore up and down this man was his cousin and was to take control of the town when he eventually. A couple months after Alistair showed up, he did indeed pass. And the town remorsed. And that's when the shit kind of started to fan. He started imposing all these restrictions on the town. There were curfews. There was, we used to have a very good relationship with the lordship here in town. Rainerius was very good friends with my father. I'm trying to recall these names. People who were dead before my campaign started. Baldric is Cassandra's father. My family has for a long time had a relationship with the lordship, kind of acted as liaison between the Lord of Adapool in the populace and kind of jointly run a community together. And it has worked very well for us in our small, tight-knit community. Alistair was not about that. He refused to ever have any direct meetings with me. He never cared about what the people wanted or needed. When we would show up to court to bring him concerns, he would scoff at us if he even let us inside the castle walls. It just a very different person. And sometimes people are a dick and you just gotta deal with it. But that wasn't really thing that has started to concern me. The Lord's Court, notably the captain of the guard and his chief scout, both close personal friends of mine. Shortly after Alistair showed up in town, they changed. They've refused to have any meetings with me. When I have managed to speak to them, have been not themselves, and they've been resistant to. They've refused to offer me even any insight, let alone help into the things we're struggling with. And the guards all around town were fired after Alistair came in, and he completely replaced them. He's imposing, cruel men in dark armor. They imprison people for ridiculous reasons, never to be heard from again after they get hauled into the castle. It's just gotten worse as time's gone. I don't know what is going on, but something is up with Alistair. Something is up in the castle, and our people are suffering. I need your help. And she kind of, you after expositioning for a long time, and just kind of waits for a
Vibe check. What's everybody looking like in response to this news?
I would
Still reaches out, right? Goes.
What's in it for you?
That's what I would say.
In an ideal situation, and admittedly, I'm asking you to put your lives in, but if you help me usurp Alistair and resolve whatever is going on inside that castle, I will open up the treasury. I will give you whatever sum you. But I am desperate. Wayland was a friend of my father's as well, contacted for us as far as trade. And he helped gather together a group of people be able to assist this project.
I'll do it.
Krishaw is almost stifling it.
Your mic is super soft. It's
So
cutting
quiet.
out.
One moment.
You go.
Evan, you're also kind of soft. I was waiting for a decent time to say that, but this kind of mini break.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll try to speak louder. My mic's having a hard time.
That
That
was
sounds
like
perfect.
double.
Holy shit,
The
that's perfect.
monologue
Okay,
just
I moved
continually
it
went
literally
softer,
this much.
softer.
It didn't cut
Softer.
out. It was just quiet.
Okay. I hope it's
Right.
better.
It
Perfect.
It is.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Still very quiet.
You're more quiet, actually.
It's also kind of fuzzy. I wonder if it's like a
How about now?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, there it is.
I was messing with my fucking technical relay interface, and I accidentally turned myself down.
There you go.
Anyway, Krishaw is almost stifling a smile on his face as he excitedly, in his own way, goes, "I'm certainly in."
Mm.
What do you think, though?
I don't know. Why us?
Because
No.
we're professionals.
Are we? Have you seen it? We broke every cup that was in the chest. What makes you think we're gonna be able to
One
get in
of
the
us,
castle?
one of us did that.
The goblin
We should.
band of bandits.
That's true.
That is true. There
Yeah.
was so many hobgoblins.
The gaggle of
Please
gobs.
power.
Absolutely the
Um,
truth, yes.
Yeah, but think about it.
I don't know.
And we
So-
leave.
Well, I came for an adventure. I'm here.
I mean, the treasury, dog.
Who is usurping who?
We are usurping the bad guys.
Yeah, but who is usurping
We
the bad guy?
we are.
I believe Cassandra here herself will be usurping Alistair, if I am to understand.
I mean, I
I'm
don't need
looking
a
at
lordship
Cassandra.
for myself. I just need my people to stop being in danger from a man who's already.
Well, somebody has to take the mantle.
That's not my problem right now. That's not my prerogative. I just
But,
need
you
my
know-
people to be safe.
You know, Nacho makes a good point. I think it would be important to clarify a good ruler. That way we could prevent a situation of similar
Correct.
gentrification.
I also respectfully don't know you, and to put you in power may not be any better. I've been here 5 minutes.
Yeah, and you clearly don't understand the political structure of this town.
I don't at all. In
That's
fact,
a
I
very
don't even
insightful
understand
political socioeconomic
I point at Nacho and I
insight
go,
that you have there, Nacho. It's almost out of character for
I hardly
Yeah,
know
honest-
this town is standing on stilts. It's in literal fucking sand. It structurally makes almost no sense, but I mean, I'm in.
All right, so we raid the castle and then draw straws.
By the way, this is. I know we're all memeing. That was all in character. That was
As it should be.
intentionally
Yeah.
broken like it was meant to be. I
That's
said
how-
it like I meant it. That's all
Okay.
in character.
That's how it was taken. Fear not.
Okay, thank you.
I understand having reservations. I am sure this is.
Yeah,
A
it's
lot.
packed, dude. I'm so sorry.
Fucking hate you
I
guys.
can't.
I'm sure this is a lot to take in, and it's probably not at all what you were expecting when you accepted this job. And I'm sure that's fair. How about this? We've got another problem at the moment as well. We're a tiny town that is hard to get in and out of, except for by boat. We've been dealing with words are hard. We've been dealing with random batches of pirates periodically since this town has been founded. Not long ago, a handful set up shop down the coast. They just put up a camp and they come into town and they cause a problem and they take people's coins straight out of their pockets. They're more or less bullies. And under Alistair's rule, he's refused to do anything about that. If you can go take care of those, I just dropped my pen. If
here
you
you
go
go.
take care of the bandits down the coast first, it should, for the like of you who handled all those goblins on the way here, it should be
In-
no trouble at all. I'm sure.
There
They're-
there was at least 5 hobgoblins. Quite frankly, it
A
was
gaggle of gobs.
The number gets bigger every time.
Cassandra, is it north or south on the coast?
Or
It's
east
further
or
north
west.
on the coast.
I'm gonna go
past-
kill some pirates. Anybody want to join me?
I will.
I,
come.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
alright,
fuck those
that
pirates,
was
TBH.
Easier than I thought.
Yeah, you said kill the
So will my
pirates.
team,
And...
I guess that would be
Uh,
the...
Make sure as you go
I
past.
glare at
ooh,
Nacho.
Okay. As you go past, make sure you check out the market. There's not a terrible lot there, but the stuff that might be useful to you doesn't really sell in this town. You just go there for food, tools, and the like. But there's a potion shop. There's a blacksmith. You should check out their wares as you go past.
You know, in a lot of cities, the shopkeepers and tavern owners run in the same circles. I don't suppose you have any friends in those places with potential discounts to help us,
souvenirs,
save
maybe?
you.
With all due respect, this town gets so little foot traffic. Those kinds of merchants can't afford to give you a discount. I can give you all the discounts you want. As long as you're here working for me and helping me, room and board is free. I'll give you that, but I can't have the poor potion master who sells very little past the cure for the common cold to the people of town to sell their high quality
You telling me
merchandise
your
to you
potion
for
master
less.
has a cure for the common cold? I'm definitely going there.
I mean, cure. I mean, it relieves your
blindness.
sniffles.
Cold. Hey,
Yeah.
speaking of working for you and getting paid and stuff, that'd
Yes?
be crazy. That'd be crazy if we did that.
We
I mean-
we
Consider
we're
your dish is
promised-
broken, but here.
So as she was talking, I didn't really include this. I was just kind of expositioning, but she was continuing to pull. That one chest had a selection of simple standard weapons in it. The other one had a couple sets of like not anything fancy, probably just like basic like leather armor and a shield or two. That were in like hidden compartments, like bag of holding style, built into the bottom of the chest.
Sick.
And money, right?
You have to get into the castle to get your money.
What
We-
the hell?
we-
Outside of the 100 gold you were given from Wayland.
Hmm.
So them pirates, right? We going now, or are we? What
Yeah.
are we doing here?
The way
just-
I see it, pirates have a bounty. We'll just take what they have.
Fucking yeah, dude.
Brutal.
Buy
but,
some more keychains on the way in to fucking storm the castle.
May not be on the same page, brutality wise, but we are in the same book, so I will be coming with you.
I have to admit, 100 gold for pulling a cart for a day is pretty good. I think in most situations, I'd probably leave. This doesn't seem like it's really worth it if I'm being completely honest, but I feel an odd attraction to you lot, and I feel as though if I were to leave, I'd miss out on a few things. So,
God
I'll
damn
stay.
it.
Think of the accolades you can tell to your ringmasters.
yeah, still just not. Like, if I'm just being honest. Like, it seems like we could pull a cart. I mean, I did all the work. You guys walked.
Well,
I guess we all
Hey,
fought goblins.
They fought the
But,
goblins. Please show
but,
some respect. These
I
people
guess
risked their
we all fought.
lives.
But
Sir,
I went from
sorry,
went
I
from
didn't.
Lost poor Sammy along the way.
100
There was
gold.
another.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
good.
my-
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
so
we
sorry.
The
See,
one
this
elf
is already
among
killed
us is
Oh.
just no
This
more.
mission already has the blood of one. Seems like
I
I could
feel
go on
awful.
a death-defying mission for 100 gold. It just doesn't really seem worth it.
Sammy,
But
Sammy was the best of us.
Mikey
Yeah.
rest
Cassandra
over
is-
there in the dust.
Visibly distressed by that news.
do you guys know if Sammy can put stuff in the sky?
Yes.
That must have been Sammy.
Did
That's
you
what it was.
gaslight yourself into believing that guy wrote a message in the sky for you? Like, what is happening?
And now he's in the sky.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Fuck.
Look, 9 intelligence. I speak common.
I speak common. Okay. Anyway, I appreciate your guys' help. I'll make sure when you come back from the pirates, I'll have something to show to get you to understand what we're dealing with here with Alice.
And baked
just-
potatoes.
Sure, yes, potatoes for dinner on me.
Cool.
Just
I prefer them on plates.
I don't mind.
I have plates. Just because those ones were destroyed doesn't mean I didn't already.
But
have
you said on
plates.
you. I just.
Nacho, Nacho.
She's gonna sigh.
Can he
and just
stay
go back
here,
to what she was
actually?
saying. Just look. Go out the northeast corner of town. There'll be a path down to the beach. Follow the beach along the ways. You'll go through. There's like a little tunnel carved out of the rock. They set up shop just past that.
Cool.
Dope.
I
Let's get it
appreciate you
done.
guys already.
Away!
What? One more thing.
Oh, never mind.
Sammy, soul rest his soul. Sammy's last wishes were for us to split his end of the reward. Upon completing our quest. And I just wanted to share that with you.
He did ask for us to do that.
Roll a deception again, and no more fucking advantage.
Wouldn't I would appreciate
I'm
you
gonna
as a
start
DM
crying.
if you are willing to like put something more on there, but wouldn't it be one total pot that is splitting
Correct.
anyway? Like,
Correct.
Well, like I don't think you guys are
Absolutely.
getting every single penny of gold that is in the treasury, because they do still have to
You wanna
exist
fucking
as-
bet?
Right, but the number would be static, split amongst members. Whether Sammy is
That's-
alive, like, why are we fucking talking about Sammy doesn't exist?
Hey, whoa!
How rude. How rude.
This
He's
fucking guy.
dead.
he's
She-
dead. He does not exist.
He's dead.
Oh,
She doesn't buy into your bullshit this time.
Sammy
She's like,
died.
I'm sorry, but any gold that I can keep for sustaining my town, I need to keep.
Two baked
Well, in that
potatoes.
case-
Aren't you like
let's
a
get going,
wealthy
guys.
artist, by the way? Like,
Let's get going. Wait,
that's
you know who I
me,
am?
not her. Like, that's me, like questioning your need to scrape extra cash out of this.
Sandra, you know who I am?
No. That was
No, nobody
Evan,
does.
not Cassandra judging you.
I'm gonna open the door and hold it for you folks.
I'll walk right out.
I will leave as well.
I'm gonna turn to Cassandra and go, Cassandra, that was great fish. Do not lie. It was little gamey, but it was still good.
I've never
I'll
had
be
a
back.
gamey fish before.
I
Right?
do not lie. Said they
Uh,
say.
Insight check?
After
Gar once. That was very gamey.
After an absolutely ridiculous encounter, she just kind of waves you off, and as you all leave, anybody who would like to roll me a perception check, Krishaw with advantage, because this is going to be based off of hearing.
Word.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I am so good at perception checks. so far.
Perceptive
18?
AF. Okay.
15 or higher, you hear her say quietly to herself, as you all leave this room, I hope this isn't a mistake.
It won't be.
And then she kind of just like, oh, sorry. Great, thank you.
By the way, side note: when I get that loud, is my mic breaking? Is it like?
Oh, sounds
like,
great.
It's
You are
perfect.
definitely loud.
Sounds
well,
great.
Yeah, but I
It
don't want
is-
it to be like a ear bleeding.
It's
sound back
exactly what I think you would want it to be.
there. Okay.
Yes.
Like
And also-
any breaking in it makes it sound like it just elevates the
Mhm.
the character.
Agreed.
We leave.
We leave.
You leave?
I would start looking for shops.
Yeah.
I would start following people to shops.
So,
I'm gonna park the cart behind for later.
sure. Not very hard to find the shops. In this particular town, the way it's set up, there aren't like shops that are like buildings. It's literally like just this big circle, like town square kind of place where there's a bunch of stalls set up with each has a person standing there ready to sell merchandise, and they've got like stuff hung up on displays or sitting out or like just even just on the ground around. This is a very like close knit, comfortable community. Like again, they very rarely see people that aren't from this town. It's hard to get to. There ain't shit here besides working in a mine or working on a fishing boat, and they just don't see much through traffic. They're comfortable with each other. Everybody kind of notices as you batch of 7 people they've never seen before. One of which is like 7-foot tall dragon man. Everybody kind of notices you, but then they also kind of like chirp up as you approach because they're excited to be able to like maybe actually sell something that's worth a shit for a change. There's a handful of stalls. You know, there's several that are guys selling fish and stuff. There's a baker. There's a person who is selling like dried meats and stuff. But notably of things that you might be interested in, there is a blacksmith stall where they have some tools and stuff, but they also do have weapons on display. There is a potion shop, and there is a Fletcher that is selling archery gear.
I would like to visit the potion shop.
The potion shop.
Lead him to the potion shop, I guess.
Thank you.
Sure. At the potion shop, you find a rather eccentric older guy. He's got these big goggles on his face, kind of like Maz Kanata style, that like make his eyes look super big. He's kind of all over the place. And you approach, he's like, "Ah, customers, what can I do for you today? I've got," and he starts rummaging through this like crate he's got of just like miscellaneous unlabeled bottles. And he's like, I've got congestion. This is me struggling with words right now. I've got a congestion suppressant. I've got this is good for rashes, and he puts like a tub of like gel on the counter, and he kind of like just starts listing off like random like cure-esque things, and then he takes another look at you. He's like, you're not from town, are you? Perhaps. He gets really close. Adventurers, and he like closes, and he's like, I might be able to sell you the good stuff. And he grabs like another crate from under his stall and starts again just random unmarked bottles that they're all full of something, but just you looking at it have no idea what it is.
So Kershaw just hears clanging, clattering. You just see this guy doing this motion and like.
So first he pulls out. Let me scroll to his inventory here. I've got some potions of healing, and he puts out 4 greater potions of healing, 100 gold pieces each. He rummages some more, puts some more on the table. 3 potions of dark vision, 25 gold each. Rummages some more. 2 potions of hill giant strength, 100 gold each. 2 potions of invisibility, 75 gold. Oil of sharpness, 75 gold. And then he keeps going and he keeps going, and he's like, ooh, these. And he pulls out and he holds 3 bottles between his fingers. They have these like you can tell as he moves them, not you, Krishaw. That they're like really like thick, like kind of like somewhere between like an actual liquid and like Jello. They kind of like move around heavy inside the bottle. One of them is red, one of them is blue, and one of them is green. And as he shows them to you, he does not tell you what they do. Anything catch your eye?
How much are those?
Oh, these, I'm not. These are experimental. I'm not entirely sure what they do. If you take them and tell me what they do, I'll probably pay you for just the experiment.
I take all 3.
Deal.
I would stop.
We can
would
divvy
stop
them out.
Nacho-
I'm not doing that, but like I will take them.
I would stop whoever would win and say, listen, they're very viscous, and say that particularly to Crenshaw, and then I'll let you go.
Kershaw will reach out to the 3, and he'll say, "Can I hold them? Would you mind?"
Certainly, and he'll hold them out to you.
He kind of holds them up to his ear and like feels the weight of them moving around on the inside.
So as you take them,
go ahead.
You die.
You can't tell them by their color, but the red one in your hand feels hot to the touch. The blue one feels cold, which is kind of an interesting combination right next to each other in your hand. The third one doesn't have any feel as you touch it, but if you hold it up to your ear, you would hear like kind of like a sizzling, bubbling noise from it.
It's a Sprite.
It is.
And there's no cost to these ones?
To be quite frank with you, I don't know if they'll kill you or not. So no. I just want to know what happens.
Kershaw will say, I'll let you know on the red one. Nacho, what do you feel about these other 2?
I can find out for you.
Now, I would just like to advise, he says to you, don't take them until you're in a situation where you think you might need some kind of an enhancement, because I doubt they will last long. They're experimental at best. So please wait until an opportune moment to get the most benefit out of it.
Understood. I'd also like to purchase one of your potions of invisibility.
Absolutely, 75 gold pieces.
I will take a hill giant strength if you throw in a cough suppressant. I've
I
been
also
feeling a
need
tickle.
a rash salvant. I don't want to talk about it.
If you guys are buying my good stock, I will throw those in pro bono. You can potion of invisibility, 75 gold. Potion of hill giant strength, 100 gold.
It's been good doing business with you.
You as well. This is the most gold I have made in a day in years. Thank you very much. And he hands you all of this collection of potions and random healing products that you've, for some reason, decided you needed.
Fantastic.
And starts counting all your gold pieces that you've handed. Very excitedly.
I just added a cough suppressant to my inventory.
Fantastic.
Fucking NyQuil.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're heading to the bow shit, right?
Sure. Yeah.
I'll follow.
Okay. As you approach, this guy he's much more neutral of a person. He's, excuse me. He's just kind of a dude. He's got leather armor on, and he's got a quiver on his back. You can tell that he's a proficient archer in of himself. But he immediately can tell, as you guys approach, that you were not his typical clientele. And he's got handfuls of normal arrows and like a couple like standard basic like hunting bows on display. But he says he specifically notes, if both of you Ackerleys are approaching, that you guys are already kind of well kitted out in gear.
I'd be following them
Sure.
if I could. The pair.
I mean, you can walk wherever you want.
Yeah.
Whether or not they want you to.
Fair.
As you guys approach, he says, it seems the two of you are rather already familiar with archery. Can I interest you in any of my wares?
What you got? What's the most interesting thing?
Interesting, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, what you planning on fighting?
Oh,
Sorry. What are you planning on shooting? Is what he will say, because he's used to selling to hunters.
hopefully not you.
Yeah. Agreed.
This
but,
guy
like-
has a question.
Yeah. What's up?
Upon hearing that, I would say, just looking, see ya, and then I'd walk over to the blacksmith.
Okay.
I'll
See
be
ya.
there. I'll be at the blacksmith.
We'll get to the blacksmith in a second.
Oh,
But anything else in particular? Are you planning on hunting, or are you planning on fighting?
Yeah. Why not?
Which?
Oh, fighting something that doesn't want to be hunted. Hunting something that will have to fight us.
Okay.
Pirates? I don't know who said that.
Pirates. Oh, did
Not those
somebody
pirates.
hire you? Somebody
No.
hire you to take care of the pirates down the way?
No.
Different
No?
pirates.
Okay. You're making this really hard.
Yes.
That's me talking, by the way. That's not. Well, look. On the presumption you're gonna fight something rather than
Yeah, we're
hunt.
gonna
You
fuck
don't
up
look
those
like-
pirates.
Okay. I have just the thing for you. And he reaches out under his little stall. And he sets on the table these eight. He's got 8 arrows in his hand, and they have these very different from what you're used to seeing tips. They kind of look like they have like a seam down the center. And he's like, these are a special concoction that I've whipped up. People don't like to buy them for hunting because it kind of destroys the thing you're shooting at, these explode on impact. They send shrapnel into the target. For rules purposes, these deal 1d6 extra piercing damage to targets not wearing metal armor. They just basically they just kind of, rather than going into something, they pop when they hit and just kind of splatter shrapnel.
That is wildly entertaining. For logistical reasons, will they fit in this?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
What will they fit in this?
Definitely not. They're way too fine to functionally rest in your crossbow. But they would fit in a standard bow, for sure, which I see you have. 8 points to Edalos. The 10 gold pieces each. I have 8 total, if you're interested. For you, however, any points to you with your giant fucking crossbow out. He reaches again under his thing and he pulls out. It's like, it looks like a giant long crossbow bolt, but the end is kind of how to say this? It's like pronged rather than just being like an arrowhead. And he's like this, and he kind of like, it was like folded in half, and he kind of like snaps it out to be like huge long thing. I've had this for a while, and I haven't known what to do with it, but it looks like it would fit in that thing.
You think I could probably shoot that shit, right?
I think you could probably shoot that shit. I fashioned this out of a harpoon. It's meant to like secure in something, and then he pulls. It's got like rope attached to the end. He's like, it comes with this 50 feet of rope. That I don't know what good this is gonna do me. I've had it for a while, but you are welcome to it. 50 gold piece. Other than that, I've got like a handful of bows and crossbows, which you obviously are well equipped with, and plenty of standard arrows, but I don't see you being in need of those either.
I will take one dead thing.
Yeah? 50 gold?
Yeah, and this rock.
Rock?
Yeah.
I'm not selling any rocks.
Well,
you just where did you get that?
I'll take one dead thing.
You can have it.
Souvenir for
sure.
my cousin
Great.
Sammy.
Can I have 50 gold for this? Hands you the harpoon.
How much were the bomb arrows again?
They are 10 gold pieces apiece. I have 8 total.
Can I have 2?
Absolutely, 20 gold pieces. Great, thank you.
Minecraft.
Just real quick, as a technicality conversation DM to players, I'm not going to make you keep track of like arrows or bolts for like standard shots just because it's not, I don't think it's worth it. But these special things I give you and a couple more that might show up down the road, I will ask you to keep track of. Obviously, that's the reason there's no. Also, the shatter arrows cannot be retrieved after battle because they fracture. Even if you miss and they go into the wall, they just kind of shatter and are gone because of the way they work. But
noted.
Other kinds of unique information or ammunition, not information.
I will fire off information.
Can like your harpoon can definitely be retrieved just because of it's fucking huge. Anyway,
and I make a distinction between like black powder exploding arrows and shrapnel because it hits and shatters.
Right. Yeah. It does. There's no actual explosion. It just kind of like comes apart into fragments.
Cool.
It's like split up. So on impact, it splits into a couple big chunks.
Correct. None of my weapons explode.
Yes. There is no
tension-based.
explosions to be had.
Just making sure, because
yes.
that
I
might,
understand.
yeah. All right.
I know that was a hot point of contention when Gunslinger was even requested. So
Facts.
I'm aware.
No gunpowder.
Right, cool.
Cool.
Okay,
We continue perusing non-suspiciously.
Sure. Sylvie, you said you wanted to go to the Smith. Was anybody else interested in joining that?
I will go.
Okay. Ragil, are you going anywhere, or are you just pull
I'll follow them. I'll actually
to
follow
the
them.
smith.
I'll be
I kind of
following them.
expected you in this scenario to go to the smith and be judging them.
That's exactly what's going to be happening.
Yeah.
That's what I was expecting to happen as well.
So you approach the smith. There you find the person operating the stand is very much so not like an adult. This is like probably a 14 or 15-year-old boy who is manning the stall. And as you approach, he's like, "Can I interest you guys in anything today?"
What's up, man? What do you got for us?
I mean, we've got a bunch of tools, standard stuff. Picks. We've got fishing equipment. I've got some random assortment of weapons if you're looking for anything in particular. Got of note lingering around. I do have one shield here. He pulls up and he shows you a shield from behind the thing. And I've got a handful of specially crafted throwing daggers. They're supposed to be really, really well balanced for tossing. My dad made them. I don't know, but 40 gold pieces
I'd like
for the set, or 10 each on the daggers.
I'd like to grab a dagger and like mess around with it and feel it around. I'll put it down on. Don't buy these.
Well, what's the matter with them?
Yeah, man. What is the matter? Tell this child what the problem with his father's craft is, please.
Riley has a history of abusing children in D&D, so see how that
This
goes.
is me as art, because I feel bad for this kid.
The angles, the slant, and the dagger here, the disproportion of weight. It's not good.
I think to be able to determine that, you should have to make a check. Because you can't just decide that the thing that I placed there is poor quality.
He just did.
I just did.
Why don't
Whether
you
it's
roll
true
a
or not.
perception check and I will tell you the quality of this item.
Perception
Hmm.
just doesn't feel right.
What else
What
would it be?
Investigation.
I'll give you
No.
perception with advantage because you are a proficient smith and you're inspecting this weapon for quality.
Alright.
Investigation.
Animal handling.
I mean, it's
Animal.
perception
Certainly
or
would be a
intimidation.
performance check.
It doesn't matter. They're both +0 for me, so I'm rolling something.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter at that point.
11.
That's performance that you rolled.
I know. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. As you hold this dagger, you do find it to be relatively balanced, but you're unsure about the overall quality of its like materials and craftsmanship. But it is the daggers in particular are very well balanced.
See meme.
I will buy 2 throwing daggers.
10 gold pieces each.
I will buy a vowel pad.
A what?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
100
fuck
gold
up.
pieces.
That'll be all for me.
Did we get his name or is it just a no?
He didn't offer his name. You could ask.
Okay, dear.
I feel like he's a Diego.
It's definitely not a Diego.
Damn.
All right, darling. Can you do something for me? I don't know if you can or if you can't, but and I present my weapon and I go, can you I don't know, fix this up the best of your ability?
I mean, I could.
I've had it for a while, just haven't used it, just been walking with it.
What are you presenting him with?
It's a it is a yaklawa.
I never seen one of these before. I could run it to my dad and ask him to fix it up, but it would take time. It wouldn't be ready till tomorrow at best.
You can do like a loan or weapon or something while you're doing this, or am I gonna end up buying something from you? What can you do for me?
I mean, you could definitely buy a weapon. We don't really loan them. Also, it's a little atypical for us to fix something up, but I could work something out for you. You could buy something. I've got plenty of stuff here on standby. What are you looking for? Anything in particular?
Oh, I don't know. I'm in the length of this weapon that I got here and everything. I just want to keep it, and it's fine. You don't have to do anything for it. What do you got? Run me through 'em.
Um, so I have literally written in here for this guy's inventory, ask, and they'll probably have it. So if you're looking for any weapon in particular, just ask, and I'll just say that yes, we have that random particular weapon.
So do you have another one of what I have?
Not anything quite like that. You have a rather unique weapon here.
Hmm.
Just ask.
Did
We'll
you
have it.
I do
Yeah.
have that he has the weirdest fucking weapon that is in like the base D&D inventory. I have a he pulls out and he shows you like a normal spear. He's like, I have this.
It's too tall for me, honey.
You could cut it off. It's just like the shaft is just wood. Cut it. You also, this guy seems to be rather critical of my father's smithing abilities. Maybe he can help you. We got all manner of things. I've got a short sword here. I've got an axe. I've got a morning star. Like I can help you out, but like, what do you want?
And I'll take one of them fancy dancy daggers. Is that okay?
The throwing daggers?
Yeah, but just give me one of them.
10 gold piece.
10 gold, that's fine. I can do that. Here you go there, Sonny.
He hands you a dagger.
Do you know what you produce out of that mine that I saw when I come into town?
It's just iron ore. Something
Just
fancy.
iron ore? Okay. Do you have like anybody who sells? I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm just asking anyway. Kind of like the precious stuff, jewelry, all the kind.
Not in Adapool, I'm sorry. We
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Just one day.
don't really have the market for that here, unfortunately. I wish
Well,
gold flowed through our town enough that we could have a jeweler, but it's not the case.
Understandable. Thank you. Thank you for your dagger. Maybe see you around again.
All right, sounds good. It was nice doing business with you.
I would like to have Krishaw going around to as many of the other tents as he could, buying a fish from each of them.
Fuck off! I was gonna do that too.
Do
I was
it.
gonna spend
Also
the
do
rest
it.
of my money.
Also do it.
There are 3 fish stalls in this market square. They
How
would
much
each
is a fish?
like just like a gold, like not much.
I will split my remaining 25 gold between them for a single fish each. And in the meantime, I just like making very friendly small talk about and like inquiring about their town and seeing why they love it and why they live here.
Seeing Crenshaw do this, I would walk up pretty much directly after.
Okay, Cringeshaw? No, Krishaw.
Crenshaw.
Not cringe, you're cringe.
My
Bitch.
fault. Seeing Crenshaw do this, I would follow pretty directly after, doing the same thing but splitting up 80 gold. But like being pissed off, like I'm not doing this because he did it. I was planning on doing this. He just did it first. It's not like I'm not doing this for anything else. Like you're welcome, but don't like make a big deal of it. I'm doing it because I wanted to. I swear.
Can I go to the potion shop next? Because beeline to the black.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna run through all of the stuff he has and do my whole bit with him again, but a similar interaction. He can tell that you're different, and he presents
Right.
you with all the stuff.
You're gonna have to remind me for not. I can't remember all of them.
Sure. Of stuff you can afford after spending a measly 10 gold. He has 3 potions of dark vision at 25 gold piece each, 1 remaining potion of invisibility, and 2 vials of oil of sharpness, which gives +3 to weapon rolls and damage on your weapon for an hour.
Okay.
Pretty
That's a lot of turns.
The
Right.
unknown potions. Did they take all 3?
Yeah, the first
Okay.
group to go there snatched all of them.
That's fine. Give me a dark vision
25
and
gold.
the oil one. Can I do that?
You know what? I'm just gonna say, for the balance of the economy, yes, you can, because you have people who are you spent 10 gold, so technically you can't, but people are throwing gold out, and this was balanced for that, so I'm just gonna let you do that.
All right.
Just for ease.
Minus the rest of my gold.
Yeah, you're out now. You're clear now.
Does Krishaw, in talking to these civilians, learn anything about how they're perceiving like what's going on with the Lord and stuff?
Yeah, you would probably hear a general like, we have a very close knit kind of like family like community for the most part, but things have been a little not great lately, and people have been taken to the castle with little to no information not to be heard of. Kind of confirming what Cassandra had told you, but like these people seem to be less aggressively bothered by it, but you could also differentiate that Cassandra felt a sense of responsibility for people that was kind of aggravating her feelings.
Sick.
Super sick.
Super sick, indeed.
When do we
Anything
kill
else?
pirates?
Are we moving on from the market?
I'm done.
I'm gonna go kill.
I'm
some
scoping
pirates.
out the land beyond.
As you guys kind of start to head out of the market, Idalos, a woman will kind of approach you from a stall that you hadn't really noticed before, kind of put a hand on your shoulder, and it looks at you, and she's like, I sense it on you. You have an attunement for nature, don't you, young one? And this is a very old woman, like got like a like let me start over here. Get ahead of myself. She's old woman. She's kind of out there. One of her eyes looks kind of like grayed out, like she can't see out of it anymore. And she approaches you and doesn't really like look at you, but is like in your general direction and talking to you when she says that asks about you being in tune with nature.
Okay, I'll kind of like jump back, get her hand off, and be like, looking around for Ryan, and I'll be like,
Who's
Is she
Ryan?
calling you Musty?
oh, sorry, and I'll be like, I'm sorry, who are you?
I'm just an old merchant. I don't get much business through here. And she kind of motions at this stall behind her, and she's got like lots of like weird stuff, like tails from a creature you're not entirely sure what it was, like pinned to like these boards where people are like hanging things in the other stalls. She's literally got like a tail of a creature like nailed there, and like random components. It's weird stuff.
I like her witchy vibes.
Witchy vibes indeed.
We check it out, right?
Yeah.
Are you kind of like stepping towards her?
I
like,
think we entertain this display.
Okay. Soren, you're there too?
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Strapped.
She I'm sorry. What was the last thing you had said to her? Just so I'm
I said, who are you?
right. Sorry. Yeah. So she's just like, I'm just a simple old lady with the stall here. I don't get much business, but I sell a variety of natural products, animals, and the like are my business, and I can sense it on you that you're the kind of person who might have an appreciation for my stock.
Does she have weed?
She does not.
Okay, we don't buy that then.
She
doesn't have it.
motions towards your bow, and she out of a little pouch she has attached to her waist. She pulls out this one twig. She holds it towards you, and she's like, I think you might find some use of this. Could I see your bow? She takes your bow, and she turns around away from you, and like messes around for a second, and then comes back and has the twig that she had is attached to your bow near where you would knock an arrow, kind of looped around in a circle. The same, like a whole like normal twig that you saw her have previously is attached to your bow and formed in a circle, like a sight. She hands
Okay.
it back to you,
Ooh.
and she says, "Take a look."
I'll say, how did what what did you do?
Don't ask. Just try to take it. Look around with it. Like look through it. And she motions you to like kind of like turn around and look to like probably like your friends behind you walking away. Friends, I guess you guys just met. And look through the site.
Yeah.
As you look through it, it kind of like almost like focuses for you as you look through it. If you like kind of aim it, it almost like a magnification, but very gently kind of like draws your aim and spots of interest on the people you're like scanning over as you pass across the crowd kind of like glow almost, kind of like guiding you to where you should aim as you go across like random passerby and people just in the market. Like you can tell, like knowing where a person's vital organs are, you see like people's hearts and lungs and head kind of like stick out to you. But also as you pass by like Ragil, who is in full armor, kind of like the joints where his armor is less full and more able to like get penetration, you kind of like feel the bow guide you to those places. And then as you turn around
Word.
to what's up?
I was just gonna ask, so her bow shows crit spots now?
I was gonna say
Yeah,
it's DPS
yeah,
time, boys.
Kind of. And then as you turn around to where this woman was, she is gone. There is no longer a stall there, and she's just not there
Okay. I'll be
anymore.
like, and then I'll turn to Soren and be like, man, I gotta stop giving my bow to
You
people.
really gotta stop giving me that, people.
Uh,
As I'm like
So-
hand on my holster.
This is going to be your magic item. Since you wanted to find it, I decided that everybody's finding it was going to be rather straightforward. If you refused, she wouldn't have given it to you, but you gave her your bow. I just sent to you what it does. Your longbow is also a +1 longbow with this site. You
Sweet.
can get a fresh one.
Is there like a magic old man with a gun next door or no?
You have a cowboy hat that gives you superpowers, so you don't get a special interaction with a guy with a gun. You already had your cowboy.
Ryan, you ever watch Curious George?
Do I look like the man in the yellow hat, but it's brown?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like a
I mean, with the
park
lighting, it
ranger
almost looks
or
a little
like a
yellow.
Monty.
Yeah.
So for the sake of this item, everybody who wanted to start with theirs kind of had an opportunity to talk to me about what they liked or didn't like, or if they just completely wanted something different. If you have feelings about that, we can talk about that after, whenever it's convenient for you, or we can message about it or whatever. But that's what I have for you right now. I'm more than happy to tweak everything. I've had plenty of discussions with everybody about their items, so we've made sure that everybody is happy with their situation. I'll obviously do that. But from there, is there anything anybody else wants to do before we move on?
No.
No? Okay. Everybody moving on towards where you were instructed to look for pirates?
Yeah,
Yes,
let's.
sir.
I'll like wait at the edge of this market, I guess, until we can squad back up reluctantly.
Okay. I mean, once you guys start to go, if everybody's grouping up, it's not a long walk until you come across, excuse me, the tunnel that was described to you by Cassandra. That's kind of like part of the cliff kind of comes out over the beach. There's a section carved out. It's probably about 100 feet long, where they had to carve through this rock face. But on the other side, the beach kind of continues. Everybody going through?
Let's do it.
I wanna,
As
can I add something for flavor for my character real quick?
sure.
I just want to say, as we're approaching, anybody who is perceptive and is checking the vibes would notice my hands more tightly gripping my weapon, and they're almost trembling a little bit with like beads of sweat forming.
Mm.
That's all.
Interesting. As you kind of come to the opening of this tunnel, you do see across the way a camp with a couple fires, and you see a couple tents and a rather boisterous crowd around there. They've got drinks in their hands and they're all talking. But they're all armed, and you can definitely tell that this is likely the group that you were sent after. As you guys approach, everybody make me a investigation check.
Mm.
Hmm. And what am I looking for?
Well, I will tell you.
Well, can
Foster
I
rolls a
see it?
nat 0.
You actually, yeah, you would probably
Nat
be of no
zero.
use
If
here.
it's something I'm listening for, I could
No,
do that. But
it's very strictly a look. Actually,
Wouldn't it be perception if we don't know what we're looking for?
that's true. I suppose. Now that I'm thinking through this, how does your blood sense work? Does it go through solid objects?
it would within 30
Never
feet.
mind. You can take
Only within 30 feet.
Okay.
I got a
Um,
17 on the die. Depending on what kind of roll it is, it's either a 17 or a 21.
Let's do perception.
Yeah, because you rolled higher. That
Yes. Exactly what.
perception. I don't know why I said investigation. Perception's the right call. I apologize.
21.
I'm also gonna have you do a perception check here, Foster. To see how well your blood sense is in your favor in this situation.
Sure.
Is it like absolute? Like I don't know how nat 1 on perception sucks. I don't know how
Well,
exactly it's supposed to mechanically work. Like
if they are within 30 feet of me, mechanically I can attack them as if I can see them.
even if they're obscured by like,
Yes, even in total
surfaces?
darkness.
what if they're like contained in something?
Well, I couldn't. Well, no, I couldn't attack through a wall just because I can see them. But
Right, but like what would your like rules on detection be for like through anything?
Is there like a
Through-
thickness? Because like message
It-
and stuff has thickness.
blind fighting essentially just means you sense that they're there within that range. But if a person was still enough, Krisha could be fooled if you want to. Have me roll perception for certain things. I don't want to ruin any triggers by just automatically seeing things. So
Just make them skeletons, and then he can't see shit.
well, I uh, off of these perception rolls are
but can I offer a compromise?
sure.
Once he is in combat, maybe he is more alert and can sense people within.
That makes
Out of combat, he just within sight lines because he's just keeping his blood flow down.
okay. That makes sense and helps me in this scenario.
Awesome.
Your character's a little weird.
Yes.
For sure. So off of these perception rolls, Artenius, am I saying that correctly?
Yeah.
You would notice that the sand just outside of the tunnel had kind of been disturbed recently, but you're not really sure what initially. You do, as you come out, and you're noticing this, the pirates across the way, one of them does kind of take notice of you and kind of start nudging others, and they kind of start looking towards you guys, but they don't move yet. Are you drawing a weapon?
I think I've had one drawn this whole time.
How far away are they?
Yeah.
They are about
Was the perception check to notice that the sand was disturbed?
Correct.
Okay. Did Soren share that with the team, or whoever rolled well?
Artenius is
21.
the one who noticed.
Okay.
Oh, actually, did you roll a perception check, Soren?
Physically 17 plus 4.
You would have noticed as well.
Hey
Sorry.
guys, this dirt's fucked up.
This dirt's fucked up. You are currently about 75 feet away from the pirates as you're exiting the mouth.
I would like to wave to them.
They
And
kinda-
and then call out, "Hey, are you guys pirates? I'm trying to get into the business and I don't really know who to talk to."
Fuck off!
I'm
One
gonna
of them
turn to
shouts.
I'm gonna turn to the group. Do we think they're pirates?
It must be. I hope so.
Kid, I don't know what they would be if they weren't pirates. So
They're by
Well-
the boats. They look like shit.
Excellent. I would like to attack them.
Yeah, I would like to
with
kill
a-
them, please.
with-
Are
I would
you
like
just...
I would like to attack them with a ranged spell, which I think by definition might start initiative.
You absolutely can do that. Are you...
I would-
What are you doing?
I would like to do that. I would like to cast Fireball.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Fuck.
that's dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my entire set of d20s and start rolling saving throws.
I'm going to spend the first 3 turns of combat trying to get in range to do anything.
Oh, you're fine. How much movement speed do you have?
30.
2 turns. With a first action or first turn, bonus
Dash
action.
action.
Or wait, you have
Bonus
cutting
action dash.
You're fine.
Bonus action dash.
You'll be there. You'll be there. I have 1, 2.
One turn, you move 90 feet.
Oh yeah.
16 is the save.
Damn, that's pretty good.
I'm rolling
I'm so
8
slow. he
fucking
says, as
dexterity
he
saving
is
throws
fucking
right now.
The Flash.
I forgot that I mean,
Let me
Yeah.
check out these guys' stat sheets. They have not very good decks. They don't.
Good to know. Thanks. I'll make sure to cast Fireball a
Fail.
lot.
Fail, 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 fail. We've got. You said 16 was the DC?
Yes.
Okay, I've got. Oh, the captain has +5 on saving throws, so that's 1 less fail. I have 4 fails and 4 successes. What's your damage?
What's the damage, Chief?
Low.
Oh!
So low. So low.
Oh
That
no!
is depressing. What is?
What level was that?
It's 3.
Why can't I
level
pull up
3?
total damage? Why is it?
Ooh.
I thought if I double clicked, it would
Jesus.
pull up all the dice. Oh, there it is.
Click on
quick,
the
you
dice.
can
quick
click
question.
That is terrible.
on rage mechanics. It
Uh-huh.
says you can't cast or concentrate on spells. Spells in the handbook are classified different than cantrips, correct? I could still cast cantrips while raging.
I don't.
Technically, rules is written. Yeah. 'Cause it does. Rage does specify spells. I've had to look this up before.
For me.
According to some random place, cantrips count as spells.
The first thing that popped up that when I said says this includes cantrips. You can, however, cast them while you are not raging. But I don't.
Before we
the-
move on, I do have flavor text for the spell that I casted.
Sure.
Yeah, go right
let's
ahead.
table my
before I
question for now.
calculate this damage.
Okay, so you guys will see me turn back around and say, "Let's do this." And I'll reach into my fanny pack and kind of ruffle around for a second, and I'll pull out parchment. If you've seen Naruto, kind of like the paper bombs, and there will be a symbol on there. And I'll take my pen, and you'll see me start to trace the symbol. And as I get about halfway down, it'll start to glow red. And as I finish tracing the symbol, the sheet of paper will start to ignite, and I'll crumple it in my hand. And as I open it again, it'll turn into a fireball, and I'll go, and I'll just throw it towards them. And it's not really like dexterously impressive. I just like and throw it towards them, and as it lands, it fireballs and explodes.
Was that your special fireball, or was that your just normal cast?
It was not my special fireball.
Make it-
I imagined when you introduced your character that it would be something like that, or in my head, I was also imagining you like painting or drawing a battlefield on an easel or a canvas, casting spells as you draw them over people. I thought that was
I
also
don't
super
know
cool.
the kid's name, but that one Magic Knight captain
Black
that
Clover.
paints in Black Clover is what I've been picturing.
That is the inspiration.
Fuck
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's cool.
So cool.
While
Kudos.
Art is saying this to us, I'm like immediately just like doing a little shake of my stick to just knock both covers off at once and just I'm ready.
Well, yeah, we're gonna be rolling initiative because somebody threw a fireball.
That's me.
Amazing.
Oh no!
21.
That's
baby.
depressing.
11.
You both of you guys with +7, +8 initiative, if I'm not mistaken, not making it over 20 on either one of you is sad.
Plus
I have a +2,
9.
bitch.
Not you.
I have a +1.
All right, so give me a second because I've got a lot of people to put into initiative order here. I'm gonna divide the pirates up into a couple sections, but they still have to get multiple initiatives going, and then add all you guys in. Stand by.
Actually, wait. I think Evan's got a thing going.
I do indeed have things.
That's do you know half my fucking kit relies on going before somebody else?
You know, I would say I feel you because
You'll
half of
s-
my kid also relies on not rolling 3 1s, 3 2s, and a
Mhm.
3 on
Yeah,
fireball.
on D6s, dude. That's tough.
Ugh.
Tough. All right. So, let me it's written down here. So, top of the order is going to be Kershaw when we get there. Don't start yet. But just so you know, you're first.
I hope I get to use that.
Don't need to ask whose dex is higher between Idealos and Sylvie, that's for sure.
Ain't that the truth?
Beetleus is busted? Can you confirm?
100%.
Who is the other tri-class?
Beetleus.
Tri-class gangster.
I think he's got a question, but I appreciate not leaving him hanging.
No. Yeah.
Are you talking to me? With a question?
I was politely waiting. I know you've got your plate full.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even have the Discord pulled up. I was looking at character sheets.
I just don't want to get lost in initiative order.
Go ahead. What's up?
Admittedly, I probably wouldn't have taken any barbarian levels if I thought that cantrips weren't castable.
Do you even have many cantrips?
I have 3. Minor Illusion, Prestidigitation, and Vicious Mockery. Would you be willing to make an exception for Minor Illusion and Prestidigitation as available during Rage?
You know what's funny is I was actually going to say the one that I would be most willing to allow is Vicious Mockery.
Really?
Yeah, just because it's literally just yelling, which makes sense with being a barbarian who's running at somebody and yelling. Like, I like Vicious Mockery with that, but Minor Illusion and Prestidigitation are both rather like specific intensive spells that would be something that would be maybe hard to also facilitate while you're running at somebody and punching them in the face.
Wait, did you say
Prestidigitation and Minor Illusion, I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Zach, I feel like it's just going to be the lights and shining crowd as he does things.
That and, well, I want to save one description for Minor Illusion. Could we do those on turns that I don't attack? If I don't make an attack?
I suppose, provided there's little to no combat implication. I don't mind flavor if you're willing to take your action for that shit. Like, why not?
I found this thread, if I could offer. This
Feel
person
free.
said, "There's nothing saying that a barbarian cannot precast a duration spell that has a lasting effect which does not require concentration. It simply says you cannot cast and/or concentrate on a spell while raging. That said, you're going to find possible precast non-concentration spells, minor illusion, and prestidigitation. So if you casted it, then started raging, it could last for the effect duration, but past that."
So, minor illusion, as read, you create a sound or image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. Could I cast it on myself, and would it move with me?
I think so.
Perfect. Never mind then. Table the question. Thank you.
Make yourself hot.
Yeah, turn myself attractive.
Yeah.
I am running around in the tiniest of shirts right now, actually. If you're going off of the AI generated picture, it is like it's less than a bra.
I love that for you.
Like it's an obviously torn shirt through the abs.
I'm having to put in manual designations for each of these pirates to keep track of their health.
Is it time for roll 20?
It would be, yes.
Oh, that's a whole
Yikes.
thing. I need to do that.
Sorry. Yeah, I could have told you that to get.
Can I press launch game?
Yeah. Go ahead. I will get you guys into. Well, real quick, as you guys are pulling this up, where the sand was kind of disturbed, that you have just kind of walked past, just now, barely, were three foxholes essentially, that they had pirates waiting out in just as kind of like a safety guard. And as they hear the fucking explosion of fireball, they all panic and hop out. And there's now three guys
What?
behind you.
There's no explosion. Don't worry about it.
There was definitely. You guys are on the right one. You should everybody test real quick to make sure you have control over your character. Theo, there is a cannon out in the water that is for your artillery cannons. Should you cast one, it's just there so that you can have access to it when it's time.
Cool. I have access to the cannon, but not to myself.
Really?
Yes.
As all things should
Oh,
be.
I gave Zach control of your character on accident.
Nice.
Try now.
Indeed.
Cool.
He falls madly in love with me, and we leave the battlefield to live happily ever after.
I also can't move my character, Evan.
Now, are these 10 feet squares?
No, they're 5 feet.
Okay, word. I can definitely get in range then.
Where are you at? Oh, Doom.
Oh yeah, same actually.
I can
You
move
should-
now. Like,
You should have control of yours, Zach.
I do.
Yeah, that 75-foot measurement was from the actual entrance cave there. Which, by the way, was originally not going to be a thing, but this was the best pre-built map I could find. And it had that cave, so I was like, I'll just have them go through a tunnel first.
Genius. Fucking
Yeah.
genius.
I know, right?
That's GMing at its best.
God, where was I? in
Guys,
this
look at
mission?
our
Shit.
battle map now.
Controversy 14. Oh yeah, I should check that out.
Seems really
Hey,
dumb to
we're
have
looking pretty sick.
the
That is
boats
dope.
oars on the other boats while they're waiting to be used.
Whoa.
The boats.
What about the boats?
They
Well,
suck.
they're 5-foot boats, 10-foot boats, and the oars are in the other boats adjacent.
Hey, look, fuck off, okay? I had like access to 6 assets. That was the best boat I had. It was either
did what?
that or a huge one.
Huge
I made
bug.
this literally last night.
Big
This is
boat.
the part I put off the most.
What?
Okay. So we're working with
Oh,
8 pirates, it looks like. No, 3 behind us.
Oh, shit.
Right.
Ivy, you didn't take sharpshooter, right?
No.
What did you take, Piercer?
Yes.
Oh, fuck
Sick.
Piercer. Yeah.
Is that a feat, I assume?
Mhm.
Yeah. Almost done, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, waiting on somebody to set something up was really inconvenient. That's crazy.
It's different if it's mission. While we're here, do we want to jump into a full combat at 11:44, or how are we feeling? I had 3 potential cuts in mind for ending this first session, and depending on how long it took, getting here was one of them. We've been playing for about 3 hours. If we're tired
I'm
of this,
good if
and wanna-
everyone else is.
I have
can
no
keep
time
going.
limit.
I need a short break to grab snacks before we fully dive into combat.
That's reasonable. We could take 5.
Is there a reasonable cut after combat, or maybe just at the end of combat? Like,
at the end of combat would be fine. If we want to keep going a little bit after that, I have another cut. Those are my 3 options.
I'd be down to go through combat and then be done after combat.
Okay. Just so we're all like accurately thinking about this, we're notoriously bad at getting through combats quickly. So like it might be an hour and a half.
I'm up for the SKT games, and I'm probably gonna play some shit between.
I'm with you,
I'm
baby.
also
So
As long as we're good, we're good.
I'm
Um,
cool with it. Ivy, just want to check and make sure you don't feel like you're being pressured into this because everyone else is
Yes.
cool.
Right, that's very important.
It's okay with me.
Are you sure?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You swear to God.
on
Yeah.
God
Okay.
for be fucking for real right now.
Wait, you swear to Soul? Like you're cool with that guy?
BFFRRN.
I don't know if Ivy has the
beef.
context for that.
A
The
little.
correct answer is no. Don't ever.
Go get your fucking snacks, Theo.
Yeah, sorry.
Soul is a bad person.
Yeah. All right,
For
I'm gonna
being-
go dab up the homie Clear and then come back in a second. but-
Word.
I'm gonna do the same after I get these last 2.
Did you
sorted.
guys see our battle map setup now that we're small in the corner and stuff?
Yeah, it's
I
pretty.
did.
I know there's like white around it, but actually, you
I'm
know,
still big,
you're fucking huge, dude. Obnoxiously.
obnoxiously.
What do you guys think of the frames for us? Is it cool?
I like him.
Yeah, like mine's cooler.
Yours is pretty cool.
It would be extra awesome if they were labeled.
Yeah, so
But that would
the
be
second
more
somebody
complicated.
the second somebody
Yeah.
turns off their camera, it's all wrong.
Right.
Well, I decided to go for the slideshow in this short campaign. Perhaps there's a better but best of both worlds solution for the longer one. I kind of Critical Role does this thing where they like fade in at the beginning, they set the scene, and then they kind of go away for the rest of the episode, which is pretty cool. Anyway, I'll be back.
Critical Role also has a full set of people who are changing their stuff and moving their cameras. and
Yeah,
shit
like
all
a
at the
whole
same time.
production team, not just one
Not
stupid
just
guy
one
who's
guy
also
who's-
playing.
Yeah, also fucking playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am also gonna step away real quick while we're taking a break. We're back.
Parker, how does it feel to be married? No different, really.
I've been
I-
living with her for a year already, so
I don't
I'm-
imagine much feels
I'm
much
living.
changed.
oh fuck.
Are you guys actually going anywhere for like a for real honeymoon?
It's a secret. I don't know what it is. She's got something planned. So
All right, word.
when we get there, we'll get there, and I'll be like, "Hey guys, fuck off! I'm winning." Don't know where I'll be, but I'll be like, "Yeah, suck it."
I need you to record like an influencer style Snapchat video of you just being like, "Yes,
Hey,
suck it, everybody,
guys."
here I am with the fucking, and I'm better than all of you."
Hey guys, I'm over here. You all are over there. Ha ha.
Oh man, I have not traveled anywhere significant in a long time. I need to go somewhere. I've gone to Chicago because
Yeah, that counts.
I've got a sibling there and go see them, but like, I don't know. That's one I've been to enough times that it almost doesn't feel like traveling anymore. You know.
How I feel when I go back to Fort Wayne.
Yeah, it's like going to Indy. Like it's great, but I want to go somewhere else.
Fuck, go to Evansville and hang out there for a couple days.
I'd like to get out of Indiana. I think. At
Okay,
least. I think that's
Go to
the minimum
Tennessee.
distance.
Go to Nashville.
Yeah, I could go to Nashville. I do like Nashville. I
Go to
mean,
go to
I can't
Memphis,
afford
get
to go
shanked.
to it, but I would like to.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Good plan. Riley, are you in Jedi mode right now instead of Sith?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, wait, is Riley, is Maple your dog?
Yes.
Okay, then that's Maple the cat.
Yes. My cat's name is Daisy. Daisy Doop.
Daisy, Daisy, give me a smile. Wait, fucking, what's her? I just said it.
Maple?
Maple, come back. Maple, hear me through the headphones, Maple. It's too late.
Oh, we're the only ones here right now?
Yeah,
Huh. You look pretty hot.
thanks. You too, man.
It was a pretty sick spin move Ryan just did there.
Yeah, it was pretty intense. Hey, we were just talking about you.
That's crazy.
All good things.
Are you talking shit? It's recorded.
I was trying to call your cat through your headphones there for a second.
Where?
She hopped up on your chair like 30 seconds ago.
Oh, no way. Doesn't she look exactly like the cat that was on Ivy's screen like moments before?
Very similar.
Yeah, they look the
I'm
same.
sad that Evan didn't let me destroy that kid's hopes and dreams.
But like, why would you do that?
Says nothing,
I'm a
fixes
master
some weapons.
weaponsmith.
Okay, if you're a master, you would be teaching and wanting to spread your knowledge. It sounds like you're like
Pretentious.
Jedi. It sounds like you're a knight, not a master. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, okay.
You're on this council, but we do
you're on
not
this
grant
council,
you.
we do not- exactly.
Yep.
Mm.
Should I put our roles on here? That's going to be hard, actually.
I mean, if you can without it being complicated, yes. But
it's
if
not
then
going to look quite as pretty, but I could do it. I'll roll digitally.
You could make it. I don't know. Do you have transparency options?
Yeah, that's what I did last time.
Maybe make it a little transparent on the bottom rightish. Framed up nicely in that water. What theme is that?
I don't know. Oh, it's a song. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah,
My brain
that's
kept going.
That was in Ragnarok.
I mean, it's
It's been in a lot
in
of
other
movies.
things, yeah.
It was in like Shrek back in the day.
yeah. Where do you think it should go? Bottom right?
Yeah, bottom right with low opacity.
The opacity is never low. But check out this transparency.
That is it's smaller now.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm watching a little behind as you replace it.
Is it?
Give it a little bit of a window, a little bit of bleed on the corners. You know what I mean? That's not the right word. Give it some framing.
Bleed is, I
like the
think, the
white.
correct term. If you wanted.
Well,
Wait,
I don't want it to go off the
anti-bleed?
screen. I want it to be anti-bleed.
Okay, I'll ask the production team. They say no. Fuck you.
All right, fair enough.
Custom color, select color. Jesus Christ.
Who all has the stream open right now?
I do.
1, 2, I'm 3. Foster,
I have
you
it
4.
open. Yeah.
And now we have 5 because Owen's watching. So everyone say hi to
Yeah,
Owen.
what's up,
Yeah,
Owen?
lucky boy. And none of us are in our squares anymore.
It
What
just went
happened?
blank. I'm scared.
Oh yeah, I put something over, sir. Where did it go?
What's up?
Zach is the only one with a portrait still. Oh, we're all back.
Where the fuck?
Riley, Theo, yours is a little further behind mine. You gotta refresh. You gotta catch up.
Why wouldn't
No.
it show? Why do not show? Shit! Guys, this is hard. I shouldn't be in charge of this shit. You go over here. We're all gonna disappear for a second. Don't freak out. Nobody freak out. Everybody don't freak
Freaking
out.
out a little bit. I gotta be honest with you.
Wait.
I started freaking out when you said don't freak out. It
We're
really
not.
freaks me out.
We're actually not. I don't know why.
After freaking out to you telling him not to freak out is freaking me out.
Honestly, fuck you.
It's really freaking me out.
TBH. Okay, what the goddamn shit am I supposed to do here? Select a color. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe I go.
Are you keying it out?
I'm trying.
That's
Huh?
I appreciate the effort you're putting into it.
Ah! And then bring it in on that side. And bring it in on the bottom. Yeah! Yeah?
It hasn't cut up that. And bring it in on the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Looks pretty nice.
Cool.
Like it. I like it.
Then if I put it back over here, can you still see it?
I'll let
I
you
still
know.
can, but I'm behind.
Seems to still be there. Yep.
Dope. I tried to plug in my tertiary monitor that's trash, but I couldn't find. Ivy, did I give you a HDMI to DisplayPort adapter cord thing?
No.
Okay. Well, then I
I
don't
don't think
fucking know
so.
where it is, but I need one of
No, you
those. And I had one at one point to use this monitor. I was literally just going to put OBS on it. Like over here. But I don't know where it is. I might have to order one. I don't know. That monitor sucks eggs anyway, but I just need. It's hard streaming so many different things from so many different sources that are all active and live at the same time. I need them open and unobscured on a monitor somewhere, so it can be captured into the stream. It's crazy. Anyway, guys, this break is brought to you by our lovely supporters.
Theo's mom.
That also, mostly Owen at this point.
My bad. Owen. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, don't
get a-
forget to check us out on TikTok.
Did a yeet in the chat.
Yeah, we're also accepting sponsorships. What sponsorships would we like to support the stream, guys? We can reach out to them.
Sun chips.
We would.
We're gonna do a little competition, real quick, and we're gonna vote between Sun Chips and a second one, and whoever wins gets a chance to sponsor the Roll Initiative. What do you get with the brands?
Which is a
what do you think about that?
massive opportunity, truly.
Huge. I mean, it's really networking for you guys.
Yeah.
So like,
We'll eat Sun Chips. Honestly, any of the Frito-Lay products, on stream.
Cocoa Puffs.
Cocoa Puff. Okay, that's General Mills, I think.
Talking about cereal?
Yeah. So we're
What
trying
else?
to vote on whether we want to extend the offer for someone to sponsor us to Frito-Lay or General Mills.
I'd go Frito-Lay.
That's what I said. I said we would eat them on stream because we
Deal.
the snack break brought to you by potentially all in favor of Frito-Lay.
Yeah, I'm with
Frito-Lay.
Frito-Lay.
Yeah, same.
Frito-Lay, have
You
your people
eating a
reach out to
brick of
our
cheese?
people. It's me.
Buster, your mic.
Your mic.
So true.
He's Theo.
What are you eating?
A cold pizza.
When you held it up
Degenerate.
for a second, it looked like you were that makes
Pop-Tart?
the bottom
Pastry?
side of it. Look,
Toaster
show the
strudel?
bottom side of it. It looked to me like you were just eating like a 1 pound brick of Colby Jack cheese.
Also
I was
brought to
like,
you
what
by
the fuck?
Kraft. So are we going General Mills? Or I'm sorry, are we Xing
Yes,
General
we
Mills?
are.
No offense. Please still reach out with your offers.
LMAO.
Yeah, this snack break brought to you by potentially the Frito-Lay Corporation. Our email is, I believe, the Roll Initiative mail, the Roll Initiative .mail at Gmail. So, send us your memes or sponsorship opportunities.
There's a tail in your face, Ivy.
That one, that's the one.
I found out something about cats. They like to put their assholes on camera.
That they do.
Only
yeah.
cats.
Only cats. I mean, not necessarily only cats.
Yeah, but like that's .com, you know.
No, there's the other one.
All right. Are we all present?
Have we
Yeah, I
returned?
think we are.
Jack? I see the squares. Fuck yeah.
He lives.
Okay,
All right.
we're good.
So, you've got a handful of pirates in front of you. I'm gonna reposition them here slightly because I wasn't anticipating them getting blown up around their camp, but that's where they were when they got blown up. So I'm gonna move them back.
Fucking bitches.
Sorry, I know that some of you were excited about being close, but
I was.
logic reasons.
And fuck you.
Well, you know what? Tell Theo to fuck off because he's the one who fireballed them from a mile away.
Excuse me.
It has a
tell Art
120
to
foot
fuck
range.
off because Art is the one that fireballed them from 75
See,
feet
look,
away.
75 feet to the fire, just like I said.
Alright, I'll just fuck up these guys behind
Pretty good.
us.
Good job.
That is an option for you melee guys. You have plenty of range damage on your team, for sure. I'm terrified of it. Absolutely terrified of it. So, if we're all here and ready, Crystal, you are start of the order.
Okay. Can I am on our stream trying to move my character.
Nice.
Can I go up here through Sylvia or do I need to walk around her?
You guys can be. That's actually a fair point before we start here. You guys can kind of be assembled in whatever way you thought you would be. I just kind of put I just put all of your characters in a cluster, kind of in the general area, which you can decide amongst yourselves where you are. Sure. That's acceptable. I will let you be anywhere between the entrance of the cave and that line where the rest of your party is on front. These guys are going to be in the middle of you if you put yourself in that spot, but you're welcome to.
Okay. If this is where we're sticking, I will start from here and I will just move 5 feet here. Then I'm just going to go ahead and roll a melee attack with my scimitar.
On which
Sure.
one?
Against this man.
The green one?
or the orange?
You could technically
the
hit
one
either.
above me. The one above me.
Okay.
Would it be flanking?
Should be.
With Sylvia there.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll roll
That
with
was
advantage.
unintentional, I promise.
Yeah, it's okay. Metagaming is fucking.
Never played a melee character. I don't know what this is. Do I get flanking?
To
Dirty
20?
20 definitely hits.
Okay.
Whoa.
Do I get that?
You-
You
I
don't get
just-
flanking. You get disadvantage because
No, I don't.
Why not?
Gunner.
I don't think you get flanking because I think flanking is only for.
Is
melee
it for melee?
attack.
But I
okay.
don't get disadvantage, at least.
True.
6 damage between 2 swipes of my scimitar, and I
Wait.
then will.
That's 2 swipes.
For the blade.
Or is that like both ends?
It's 2,
1d4
yeah,
for
2d4
each?
plus 3. So,
Gotcha. Okay.
and then
That's one attack. Is One of
Yeah,
each?
he's using both. Yeah,
That's cool.
They just splits it up into smaller dice.
Mm-hmm.
I have my thing from earlier
Yes.
would
the
come into
extra
play
D6.
here. Yes, a d6 of cold damage. So we'll roll that.
That's on each attack.
Yep, until my rest because I hurt myself to do it. An extra 1 cold damage.
Oh.
Hold on, I have more.
It adds up. It adds up. Good work.
Okay. Then I am on as my bonus action. I'm
no
going
bonus
to
action.
use a blood curse. And what this looks like is Krishaw again extends his hand and we see blood flowing from his sleeves toward the enemy. It seeps towards his face, in through his eyes and orifices. In this particular one, you see it move throughout his body and bloat him up as I cast the blood curse of bloated agony. As a bonus action, I curse a creature that I can see within 30 feet until the end of my next turn, or if I amplify it, which I will for the next minute. The cursed creature has disadvantage on strength, dex, and strength and dex saves, and takes 1d8 damage if it makes more than one attack on its turn.
More than one?
Yes. And I will amplify it, which is going to cost me another d6 health. But
Jeez.
it can now try to escape the curse with a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
Cool. Let me roll a d6 to damage myself.
Cool. Love that for you.
1.
At least that one was low too, right?
Yeah, we love it.
Let's
And that'll be my turn.
All right. That brings us to Idalos.
Get him.
Idalos.
Idalos.
Idalos. I'm sorry. I am
Del.
Del. There we go.
Um,
That's easy.
All right. So I guess I'll move over like a little bit. I move like here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot one of the guys over by the campfire. So can I-
Anyone in particular? There are to
No.
designate. There are 2 there that have crossbows and are ranged. The rest of them have melee weapons. And then this one that I'm moving here is he's got a jacket and a hat, and he is quite seemingly the leader of the group. If that affects anybody's.
Okay. I would probably shoot one of the crossbow guys.
Yeah, sure. Roll the hit.
Okay. And
top or
then
bottom
I'll put top one.
Okay.
Or it doesn't matter. Either.
It doesn't matter. It's
Whichever one I can.
okay.
But I'll place Hunter's Mark first.
Okay.
And then I will. Sweet.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but Dread Ambusher would also go off here, so you'd roll an extra damage dice for that as well. Is that right? For Gloomstalker?
Dread Ambusher, yeah, and I think you get a bonus
Jesus.
attack. Also, sneak attack if he's within 5 feet of another enemy.
Wait, 5 feet of another enemy?
Yeah,
Why?
because sneak attack, I think.
Sneak attack would.
Once per turn, you deal an extra d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy target is within 5 feet of it.
No, I think that's an enemy of the target, like one of your allies, right? Isn't it? Like.
It says
how it works in
another
the-
enemy.
Baldur's Gate. You get
I'm pretty. Let me look it up, but I am pretty sure it is worded to mean the enemy of that guy. If essentially if Idalos has an ally by that, she can get sneak attack.
Right. It's because it's like the same concept as flanking.
That will matter because there's a lot of fucking rogue action going on here. That makes sense to me. However, that's not what the words say.
Well, I mean, the words can be interpreted multiple ways. I think it's written oddly, but I think that is what it's meant.
Oh no,
to
it's
mean.
no here. It says you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. That enemy.
Enemy
isn't
of, so
incapacitated.
implying that
Yeah,
the enemy of
tar-
my enemy is my friend.
Correct.
Okay. I guess That is what the words say badly.
You're still about to do an insane amount of damage.
Fair.
Because
Okay.
Net 20.
you're
What
gonna.
am I gonna roll right now?
So
Longbow to hit.
Just
Yeah.
that, the wants and then the hunter's mark. Is that all?
You'll also roll
A
because you
D8
had.
or something?
Longbow damage under your actions all
But
day.
it's a sneak
Well, to hit
attack,
first.
so I think you have to roll.
I don't. It's not.
Something.
It's not a sneak attack.
I can just.
It's not a
take it,
sneak attack.
right?
You do get Dread Ambusher and your Hunter's Mark though. So if you where it says damage on your longbow,
Mhm.
if you right click that, you can click crit damage, which will automatically do your crit dice on that.
Okay.
Click that, and that'll do.
Oh my
that
god,
part
you nat
first.
20'd.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Did I do that right?
For a
Yep.
30.
That's perfect.
Okay. And then hunter's mark.
Correct. So that would be 2d6 because you crit.
Yeah.
Jeez.
If
Oh, 2 of them.
there's
Can I just roll it twice?
if it has, it might have a right click option to crit as well.
Sidebar: I was blending together in my head the assassin trait with
Yeah.
Gloomstalker. I was bleeding the two together.
Okay.
And then you will also have. Let me make sure I'm remembering this correctly about your what's it called? Dread Ambusher. At the start of your first turn of your combat, you have 10 feet bonus movement speed, which I didn't know about. You can make one additional weapon attack as a part of the attack action, and you deal 1d8 extra damage on that hit. So you can do for this hit 2 d8 worth of damage additionally. In the bottom left corner, there'll be a symbol of a d20. If you click that, it'll let you manually select dice. You can just click d8 twice and hit.
Okay.
And that's one
and
of
then-
3 attacks.
That's one of 3 attacks.
Jesus Christ.
Did I do that right? Okay.
Yep. Perfect.
Yeah. Wow.
You kill this guy. You strike him straight in the heart, and he just goes down immediately.
Sweet.
Green guy up here is dead. And you have 2 more attacks to make.
Okay.
So pick a target.
Do someone else, the other longbow guy.
Sure.
Oh,
Go ahead.
and I can
roll
move
it.
hunter's mark to him too. right?
It's a bonus
Like
action
I
to
died?
move it, and you already
Yeah,
used
you
it
have
to
to wait
cast
till
it.
your
Can't do it
next
this
turn
Not
to
yet.
do it. Yeah.
Gotcha. So roll to hit.
That definitely hits too.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
and then roll for damage.
Yeah, just flat damage this time, fortunately
Ah,
for me.
fart.
5.
Uh,
Perfectly
Okay.
balanced.
all right, and one more attack.
Okay.
Same guy.
Oh. Yeah.
That does barely hit these basic level guys, so you get to roll damage one more time.
Okay. And then what's with the like rune thing I have? It's like a extra something with fire.
Right. You can choose to add that onto either one of these attacks you made, because I think it's just an on-hit thing.
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken.
Can
May I read that?
I? Yeah, it said extra 2d6. 5
Yeah.
damage.
If you want to do that, you can go ahead and do that, and then provided they don't die from the damage, I'll
Okay.
have them a saving throw for the restraint.
Okay.
That's crazy. Dude, you
2d6.
won on both of those d8s. That sucks.
Right. They do survive. I'll roll that strength saving throw. They
What is
fail,
this
so this
saving throw for?
it's from Riley's rune that he applied to. They take damage and then have to make a saving throw against the effect that he put on her bow when he was inspecting.
Okay.
And Riley, you will have to make a check here to see if that roll survives, or the rune. Flat D.
Did we determine that
Oh.
was Constitution? No, it was flat
it's a
D20.
flat D20. Yeah.
Yeah.
With
What was the first throw pass?
I'll pull it up here. The
I'm
first
for-
one's DC 10. So it's
Yeah.
flat luck check essentially.
It is officially offer weapon.
Did you fail it? Yeah. Okay. So
Three.
the rune does dissipate after you do that, but you see as your second arrow makes contact with this guy, he just kind of gets these fiery chains wrapped around him, and he kind of gets stuck in place there.
That's
and
really
he
badass.
is looking worse for wear as well after 2 consecutive arrows and some fire chains. That is a hell of a first turn.
Did you say he's failed the saving throw?
Correct. He's restrained.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Ivy, you also have a fuck ton of movement.
Yeah, you
If you
have
want to
30
then
more
move back.
feet of movement, I think,
Sure.
because you have 10 bonus on first turn.
Yeah.
Fucking
Buddy,
fuckers.
that shackled enemy will take 2d6 fire damage at the start of his next turn. If
Oh, at the start of his turn, not the
Yes.
caster's turn. Okay, good to know. I read that in.
Foster, what's up?
A little.
I realized I did a lot of things wrong on my turn.
What did you do?
I have a second attack, and I also reroll 1s and 2s on my damage dice.
Hit him.
Can I do those again?
Would you
Just
let you?
attack the same guy, just change the damage?
How bad was your damage? I don't have enough
Uh,
windows for this shit.
Right?
I rolled a 1 and a 2 on my 2d4, so they would both reroll, and then I'd need to attack a second time because I do have extra attack.
Do you reroll your 1 cold damage, or is that separate? Different.
If it's
No,
not an
it's just
attack.
on melee weapons. I wield with 2 hands. So
Gotcha.
Yeah, we can get you an extra attack in. Real quick, Ivy, do you want to do any more movement before the end of your turn, or are you good? Before we start settling other. Good. All right. Yeah, you can go ahead and reroll that damage and make another attack.
okay, I'm just gonna reroll the whole
First-
thing because they're both needing rerolled.
First round, gimme. Next time you just failed to make your second attack.
I'm not usually a player. Bear with.
Yeah, you're usually handling a lot more shit and can decide.
It's
whether or not
one
you can
guy.
Make up your own triggers.
I'm normally just God.
Okay, that's the reroll for
Yeah,
that
I hit.
one, and then the second attack.
I'm not seeing.
I'd reroll both of those. I'm just gonna roll the individual die. Okay, so it'd be a total of 16 damage between 2 attacks.
Total of 16. Is that including your cold die?
Plus 1.
No, plus 1. That won't change.
Okay. So
I think.
the total after everything was 16.
17 adding
cool.
the cold die.
Okay. I have
That sounds
updated-
better.
Awesome. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. After that brings us to Sylvie.
If I'm not leaving a range, I don't get opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, as long as you
All right.
don't move, he can't. I mean, he can still hit you on his turn, but
All right,
he
I'm
doesn't
just gonna move to this side of him. Isn't he also? He might be the bloated one, right? I don't know how that works.
he-
The green one is the bloated one, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how that opportunity attack works, if that works or not.
Find out.
Let me read it again.
What does the bloated thing do again? I'm sorry.
This is just for my understanding purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Fails a bunch of saves.
For the duration, it has disadvantage on strength and dex checks, and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than 1 attack on its turn.
Right.
Okay, so
And that doesn't
nothing.
affect your
So nothing.
situation.
All right, I will stay where I'm at. I'm going to cast Ice Knife at this one.
Captain there.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
14.
That does not hit the captain.
Oh.
But that does something if it misses too.
It does. Hit or miss. It explodes in a 5 feet circle kind of thing.
Okay. So that would hit.
Everybody has to do a dexterity saving throw, or take 2d6 cold damage.
Can you?
Is it no damage on a pass?
It just says or take. So yeah.
Which one's being attacked here?
Heading the target is the captain, so I think that would technically hit 3 others too there, right? If it's
Yeah.
5 feet.
Save is 13.
2 fail and 2 pass.
Does it leave the
so-
circle?
What's that?
Does it leave the circle on the ground?
I don't think so. I think that's a Baldur's Gate thing.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, 2d6.
No, they'll share the damage. Just roll the. Unless
Yeah, I
was
know.
it 2d6 damage? That it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, hold on. I gotta add 2 more
Wow.
because it's a 3rd level spell.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Opening up with the level.
Yeah, that would be crazy if somebody opened up with a 3rd level spell.
12 damage.
Sheesh. And it's no damage on pass.
Yeah,
Correct?
no damage on a pass.
So the one that is restrained there with the bow is just fucking gone. These ranged guys got annihilated right out of the gate, and then
As they should.
Act.
That's what they get.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Any movement bonus action?
So does the bonus? I have the bonus action spiritual weapon. I don't know how that works.
That is a spell, and since you already cast
Okay,
Ice Knife, you can't cast another spell this turn.
that's fine.
But
It's
you
a good
could
one, though.
cast that as a bonus action and then do like a weapon attack or a cantrip.
Yeah. Okay. You can do that. That's it.
All right. That brings us to me, the pirate captain. All right. Sheet here. He is going to. God, I keep losing track. I have Discord. I have my page I have with my creature sheets pulled up. I have the battle map, and I'm going back and forth with your guys' character sheets, talking to you about what's on them. And like, I am just having such a hard time
Yeah.
keeping track of where they are. Okay, so Captain is going to take his movement forward.
Uh-oh.
And after having Sylvie throw a ice knife at him, he's going to take 2 daggers from his belt and chuck both of them one after the other at Sylvie.
No.
That is rather high to hit. That is, I have 18 and 23 to hit.
Well, fuck. Both hit.
Both hits.
What's your AC?
50.
15. Need bigger armor.
That is 6 and 4 damage. 10 total. Daggers don't do very much.
Cool.
So, and doesn't have any bonus action. He is going to call out at his minions. Get into action, but not gonna do anything. And that'll bring us to my guys rolled low. Ragyo, you are up.
All right, hold on. Let me read something here real quick.
By the way, did you put any runes on your own weapons that I should know about?
No.
Okay.
So my breath weapon doesn't have any sort of range
It definitely does.
indication on it.
Pretty sure
30
it's
foot
20-foot
range.
cone. But let me confirm.
Cone and or line, depending
This is-
on the color.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
It just says each creature in the area of the
well then it says
exulsion must make a saving throw.
What kind
yours
of
is a 30-foot line.
There you go.
How do you know that?
It's with the
Uh,
components and all that stuff.
I'm looking at breath weapon though.
So are you
What-
looking at breath weapon where it has like the dice you can click? Because just
Right.
below that it says breath weapon brass is an action once per short rest. Exhale and a
Oh,
5-foot
I was
by
reading the
30-foot line.
description of breath weapon. I wasn't
Yeah,
looking at the
that-
action
That
itself.
description is a generic description that covers all breath weapons, and then your actual specific one to your chosen subroutines.
Okay. My bad.
No, you're good. You have a 30-foot line. But keep in mind that doesn't. It's friendly fire is on. So like if your teammates are through,
Yeah,
they will also.
yeah. I am aware of that for sure. I think I'm gonna immediately turn around, pull out my 2 swords, and whack this guy. Whack that guy.
Right. You can make provided you want to use your bonus action for your offhand, you can make 3 total attack rolls there.
So I'm gonna roll for the 1 first.
Okay.
14?
Does hit these guys?
Okay. Can I roll that damage and see what happens?
You sure? Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to roll all 3 consecutive.
Oh god, we talked about this and I just forget all of a sudden. Is 1d10 plus 6 when I'm only attacking with that 1 weapon?
Yeah, you have to 2-hand, which would be at least a bonus action to stow 1 2-hand.
Okay, so 1d8 if I'm only attacking with 1.
Correct.
Or with one-handed, I should say. So 10 damage?
Damn, plus 6 is crazy.
Yeah, he has a +2 longsword because he's a smith and he's spent time on the sword and
Yes.
Jeez.
constantly is what he did.
10
which one are you
damage.
swinging at there? The red.
The guy in the red, right behind me.
I'm differentiating them for their health based off the color of their shirt, so it's rather important on my end. Alright, he's still standing after that. So you want to hit
Alright.
again?
I will. With my other longsword. Which is my bonus action.
Mhm.
Sorry, I've never used 2 weapons before. It's weird to me. 15?
Does hit.
10 damage again.
He's looking worse for wear after those consecutive hits, but he is still standing.
Who did you just
Yeah,
hit,
I'm
Riley?
attacking him again because I can. I think I can attack twice.
This guy? Okay.
Yeah. So twice with your main hand, once with your offhand. Yep.
So I'll roll to hit with my main
The most
hand.
important thing with yours is to
Ugh.
differentiate, which that is definitely a miss.
Okay.
You can move if you would like. You will provoke an opportunity attack from this guy, or otherwise that's both action and bonus action.
I am gonna move.
Well, that guy will definitely take an opportunity attack on you. As you roll that real quick. I have low hopes in this guy. Yeah, he hit it. You're by far the most heavily armored guy in this group.
Yeah, he misses.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have
Okay.
a 17 AC?
I do.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Same.
Okay, so you don't surprise me, Ryan. That
Fighter
unarmored
AF.
defense gives you way more AC.
It's the Dex,
thought.
dude.
No, not you, Zax.
Oh,
I know yours is Dex.
it's crazy.
You're just running up in that guy's face?
Yep.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
It's interesting to do that after you make your attacks. That brings it to me. I need to step away for Danny asked me.
What?
30 seconds. I need to step away for a quick second. Danny asked me. And I'll be right back.
Cool. Hey guys, guess what I just figured out about my character that I fucked up really bad?
Yeah.
What?
What?
You made his shoe size 14, and now you can't find shoes for him anywhere.
It's true.
Oh.
The cowboy boots, they have to be custom.
Brutal.
I can spend grip points to do trick shots, much like sorcery points to do sorcery things. The grip points I have, I thought was like level or something. No, it's equal as a fighter, by the way, a dexterous fighter, equal to my wisdom modifier, which is not positive right now. It's minimum of 1, so I technically have 1, but they're not even listed in my features as checkable boxes because I don't have any. So that sucks. It's minimum of 1. I have 1 right now, but I'm probably going to have to respec at least something. It's like a wizard not having spell slots. Useless. Hey Riley, thanks for walking within 5 feet of the target captain guy, by the way.
You're welcome.
For reasons that you don't know. Definitely not sneak attack.
I'm glad that helped.
I would never do that.
I'm about to blow fire on these mother effers.
Are you next? No, you already went.
I just went. I moved closer to them though to do that.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I would know,
Sure.
but metagame, what hit this captain guy? Does he have like Omega high armor? I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do no matter what, but
I have no idea.
somebody missed him.
That was me.
Yeah.
What was it?
14.
14 missed. Oof. All right, we'll fucking see. Even at a +6, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, right?
I'd say so.
If I get 2 attacks per action, this is an Evan question and he's gone, but I'm gonna kill this guy. And I action surge, is that 4 attacks?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet.
I'll say yes.
Does action surging allow you to attack with 2 weapons again if you're dual wielding, or just the one-handed again?
It's only an action. If one counts as a bonus action, then no.
So, sorry,
I
just
don't know.
beginning to wrap my head around 2 weapon-handed fighting.
That's a
So-
fighting style, and it does give you something, and I'm not familiar with it.
So I can attack once with my main hand, bonus action offhand,
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
and then attack again, which is something a fighter gets.
Mhm.
You can only use your main hand.
Yes.
But then I action surge, which gives me a whole nother action. Does that allow me to attack 3 more times?
No.
I think it's
No.
twice with your main
2 more
hand.
times. Because your bonus action is not affected by action surge.
So you don't get your bonus action back.
The
No.
fighter and I think barbarian trait or paladin traits double attack or extra
Multi-attack?
attack.
Extra
is-
attack, that's it.
Essentially a double action, not action bonus action. 2-hand fighting is action bonus action. So using action surge only gives you the action back, not the bonus action, which is 2 attacks.
I think that's
Okay.
correct. Still, that's
That's
5
With
attacks.
action surge, you could get 5 total.
Yeah, that's
One
5.
That's
bonus
pretty
action.
good.
Yeah, it's nuts.
That was the whole. So when I made my Gloomstalker Assassin Rogue Ranger, I added, what is it, 2 levels of fighting, or do you get action surge at level 1?
Action surge is 2, I think.
2. Then I did a 2-point dip on that in
Oh.
Baldur's Gate.
No, it might be
And I-
1.
But I was able to, on first attack, sneak attack twice, Gloomstalker extra attack,
Yeah,
action surge with 2 more sneak attacks.
that's dummy.
Or no. One sneak attack. Because
Sneak attack can only proc once a turn.
Unless you hide in the middle of an action surge.
no, yeah, I'm
Fairly
missing something.
certain
In
that
it might only be 1 sneak attack, but then there's like 2 or 3 base attacks and a Gloomstalker attack. But it was like 5 or 6 attacks in 1 turn.
That's pretty nummy.
To
Pretty
open combat.
dummy.
sneak attack specifies once.
Does it?
Unfortunate. Although rogues typically don't have multiple attacks in a turn, so it's usually not a factor.
True.
In a straight rogue, at least.
Whatever you did with your mic the first time, it's kind of doing the thing again.
Is it better now?
Yes.
It's literally just distance from my face. Apparently very sensitive. I don't know what changed. My mic was fine for a long time.
It sounds fine when you do that.
As long as it works. Apologize for that. But now it is my turn. This group of pirates closest to you is. Oop, I didn't delete this other guy who died. Group closest to you is gonna go. Green shirt guy is gonna take an attack on Krishaw after being pummeled to the ground. Not that green shirt guy, the other green shirt guy. He rolls a 13 to hit Krishaw.
Nope.
Didn't think so. My red shirt one is also going to take an attack at Krishaw after watching him like blood infuse his friend. That is worse. Never mind. And then this one's gonna run up to the closest target and take a swing at. I believe that's Arturius, correct?
Fuck.
Nat 1. Fuck me.
Oh.
Yes.
Anyway, that was those guys' first turn in combat. Nacho, you're up.
Hell yeah. So first thing I'll do is open up with minor illusion, and I'm going to cast it over myself. I want to almost create like a dark gray black aura around me and like shadow out my eyes, like yeah, but like give myself more of a presence.
Okay.
A gift.
I'm then going to rage. Upon doing so, my hair gets about 2 inches longer.
Goku.
No good reason, just flavor.
Just does.
Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan 3.
Does your mustache also grow?
Yes.
Please.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
Nice.
Escanor.
It's like
It's
gargoyle
very,
snowflake
very
for your hair.
Thank you, Theo. Thank you. And then I'm going to actually, Theo, and it's funny that you mentioned that because I was gonna pull a direct reference from an Escanor scene.
Yes.
You know, when he walks up the fucking staircase towards the one dude because he's unaffected because he just
Yes.
hitties the motherfucker.
Yes.
I'm going to approach, knowing that I'm taking an opportunity attack, by the way, from Green Shirt. I'm going to purposefully path past this guy too, to approach the guy that just swung on my friend. So 2 opportunity attacks.
Only one.
Actually-
You're still in
only
this.
one, yeah.
That's one guy's combat or attack range technically at a diagonal there, so he doesn't get one. But I will make. Dude,
Then
I
I'll
have
do this for
only-
flanking bonus.
okay.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
first one definitely missed. The second one's a 19 on the die, 22 total. So
Sure.
As the
Does that hit?
green shirt makes a second attack, including his reaction there,
does that
he is gonna
count?
take
Because it's
1d8.
not on his turn.
You went through his turn already.
Yeah, his turn's over.
Is it exclusively on his turn? Let me
I
reread
believe
this.
that's what you said. I've not read it myself.
It probably is right. That sounds more balanced. So.
So
22 hits you, correct?
yeah, what was the damage roll?
That is 7 total.
Uh,
Well,
Sure,
half,
honest,
so
they
4.
me 3.
3, yeah, because it rounds down, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
On those calculations.
Wow.
And so I cast minor illusion. I get slightly longer hair, and I just hulkingly take individual steps over this guy that just swung on Art, just completely ignoring the guy that makes contact with me on hit. And I'm gonna look at the guy that just swung on Art, and with that aura on me, I'll say, your arms look a little short to box a god.
Make an intimidation check.
Holy shit. What a
Sorry?
line.
I'm pissing and shitting. Oh, wait.
Yeah?
I would like to use my reaction to use Flash of Genius. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add +4 to the roll.
Oh.
Okay, so 15 total then.
Yes.
The display there combined with a decent roll. This guy is like his knees shake a little bit for a second there. He is not confident in the fight that has been picked here, and you can see it on his face.
That's my turn.
All right, that brings us to Artinius.
Yeah. Okay, so I can cast.
Soren,
two
you're on
spe-
deck. Just so
I can cast
Sorry,
two spells if one is a cantrip and one is a regular spell, right?
Right, yeah.
One has to be a bonus action, but yeah.
Right.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna reach in my fanny pack and pull out a blank sheet of paper this time, and I'm gonna scribble what, in a very abstract way, looks like a firebolt, and kind of throw it up into the air. And as it's rising, I'm gonna start tracing in the air in front of me, and you'll see black inky splotches start to show. And as I get about halfway through, it turns red, and as I finish tracing the same symbol that you saw before, it starts to spark into this big fireball, and I will once again very unathletically push the fireball up, and as it hits the floating paper that I first threw, a firebolt will go and attack the captain, and the firebolt will go to attack the captain, and the fireball will go hit the guys by the campfire again.
Okay. Is that your bonus action spell then?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Roll a bunch of fucking deck saves again.
Fireball was the bonus action for anyone.
Right, right. Well, first of all, roll it to hit for the firebolt.
29.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage on the captain.
Jesus.
Oh, 14.
Okay, and then I'll roll some deck saves here. How many guys we got? 1, 2. Well, where are you placing this fireball? It's got a 20-foot radius.
20 foot?
So you could
I
hit
can
all of them with a careful placement. So I'll
Yes.
give it to you.
I choose careful placement as my placement.
Yeah, there you go.
Wise choice.
What's your DC again?
16. Actually, decent damage this time.
Let's go.
There you go.
Only 3 ones this time.
Yeah, they're gonna lose at least one. The guy that got tagged by the ice knife here is dead, and the rest of them take. There's only 2 saves out of the bunch. The rest fail.
Nice.
So yeah, you do. These pirates were not prepared for the fight that came their way.
Nope. They were never meant to be.
That's fair.
I really hope these are the pirates we're supposed to kill, by the way.
They're not.
Dude,
They're
what
not.
if, like...
These are completely innocent sailors who are just stopping to camp out for the night, and you're murdering them.
They're at, like, a
I'm-
pirate-themed birthday party? Like a plastic hook. No, please!
Die, pirate scum!
There's a pinata.
Good God.
I mean, they have rowboats. Come on.
That's true.
Oh, true.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to calculate all this damage. You did so much. Okay, it's low health.
3 people are alive.
4 are over there. So.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd just trust my word. Now
Oh,
you
your
might.
word was wrong. Is that the end of your turn?
That is
any
the end of my
movement?
turn. No movement.
All right, that brings us to Soren. The
Fuck
pirates roll
yes.
low. The crossbow pirates both died before they got to initiative. So
Oofskis.
Okay,
Has this
position.
individual taken their turn in combat yet?
they have not.
Oh.
Oh yes, they did. They did.
Okay.
They did. That one did.
It-
Sorry.
I don't
They're
think
the
it
only
matters.
pirates that have gone. Are the ones close to.
Okay, dope.
And the captain.
Right.
I am the captain now.
So Soren is going to still be in the mouth of the cave, having drawn the crossbow out and like spun the bolt holding mechanism, it's gonna spring open like a traditional hand crossbow type getup, but it just looks like Ace of Spades with a string on it. And I'm gonna like do a quick like tuck turn situation and get on this side of this guy. Well, actually, I'll barrel stuff him.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my attack action to Ace of Spades this man. And I will sharpshooter this first attack, which is -5.
Okay.
With a natural 20.
Well, that's gonna hit.
It's gonna hit, and he's being flanked by an enemy of my enemy, which means crit sneak attack, if I'm correct.
Would that count as flanking?
He's within 5 feet of an enemy of him.
Oh, right, yeah, for
If-
that specific wording, yeah, that would. That's.
Fuck yeah. High five,
don't even-
Ivy.
I don't even know if
Bog.
you're gonna need to really roll damage on this guy, but you might as well.
I'm going to.
Actually, you're gonna roll more damage dice than he has health, but please.
So crit damage on just the first shot does 23.
Oh.
That's 13.
Yeah, plus 10 from sharpshooter.
Oh, right. Well, also roll your crit sneak attack so we can see about how much you over murder this man.
Well, I mean, you know, what is crit sneak attack? It's 2d6, so it's
damage
4.
dice. Yeah.
Where's the d6? 2, 3, 4.
You should
You
have a
can
button you can click
right click it.
sneak attack.
Yeah, it'll give
I
you
can't
crit.
see sneak attack as a thing. Maybe I fucked that up. 2036.
2319.
Well, he's
Sorry.
dead. He had 5 HP when you shot at him.
Well, I
Oh.
spin around with my gun and just blow this guy's guts out.
Brutal.
And then I'm gonna walk over him. I'm gonna walk over his dead body. And is Quick Scooper 9000? That is one shot per action, we decided, right?
Right, yeah. You couldn't switch to that one, even with your bonus action switch, and then make an attack this turn.
So action surge.
You could, with action surge, yes. But at that point, you might as well finish your second attack off this one first.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Then I think I'm within range of the captain, right?
oh yeah.
No, that doesn't matter. Okay. I'll take a non-sharpshooter attack at the captain then.
Okay.
It's quite nice, Foster.
22.
I can't figure out how you did it. There you go.
That hits.
Beautiful. And
Just basic damage though.
he takes 12 basic damage.
Cool.
From that.
Damn, there's a tanky fucking pirate captain.
He's fucking mad chillin'. Then I'm gonna. How do I want this to look? I don't know. Walk over the dude at the captain again. Then I'm gonna tuck my hat down and do like the McCree play of the game intro where he rolls or whatever. And I'm gonna holster the main gun and like High Noon Jin pulling out his ult and action surge for the Quick Scooper 9000 at the captain again.
And that's with advantage. 'cause
that-
you switch.
It is at advantage. If it's at advantage, I'm going sharpshooter.
Are you
Okay.
back here still?
Yes.
You're attacking this guy?
Yeah, that would be
Gonna get-
20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Fuck.
With your sharpshooter.
yes.
So 2d12 plus whatever your modifier plus. Fuck.
Right. So they take. Ooh, that sucks. A 1 on the die.
It actually is the Quick Scooper 9000.
26. With
Wait,
sharpshooter.
He is still alive.
Okay.
Holy shit.
You did
It's Banana
26
Man.
damage in a single shot?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's a
fucking-
gigantic heavy crossbow.
With
His
nose
giant
and-
crossbow, despite being a fighter and having multiple attacks per action, can only make one attack in an action because it's so heavy it takes time to aim, but does 2d12 worth of damage.
Yeah. So after
Jesus.
that giant shot, I'm like, and starting to reload the next one. It's an action to swap weapons normally. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And I believe that's my turn.
Damn.
Jesus, fucking sniper ass being a fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
All right. That brings us to the rest of my pirates. Despite being broken up into the little pirates being in 4 groups, 3 of those groups rolled lower in initiative than any of you, and one of those groups was completely eliminated before having a turn.
Mhm.
But 2 of these guys do start to run forward. This one's gonna dash to get up here. One is gonna make an attack against you, Rego. Real quick. That's, dude. I've rolled like 8 5s to hit. Wait, and these guys only have like a +3 or 4 depending on the attack. So they miss. However, the other 2, standing here in the back farthest away, have just watched all of this carnage unfold over their group and are fucking terrified. And they both look at each other for a second, are like, "Fuck this shit. Let's get the fuck out of here!" And they go to get on one of the rowboats. Both of them
Blow up the boat.
bleeding a little bit from being blasted by a fireball. They
Nice.
start to come over here, and they step into the water, and they're going to push. I moved the boat, not the person. Person's under the boat, and I can't move the person without moving. There we go. As they approach the water, a couple of drops of blood drip into the water,
Mm.
Oh
and
god. Oh god.
a little bit away from the shore, you see some gentle bubbles that kind of build and then kind of move towards the shore. And rising out of the water is a nasty looking creature. Kind of resembles like anybody here played Witcher?
I have
The
before.
Drowners, pretty early on basic enemy, but like scaly rather than being like just smooth flesh. For those of you who haven't seen, they're kind of zombie-like creatures that are aquatic. They have these long, nasty tongues and teeth and talons.
Ooh.
And
Like
then these guys, or this particular creature is scaled. Um, kind of like literally forms out of the water as it rises. And having sensed this blood from the weakened sailor, just descends on the one of them, and just for posterity's sake, I'm actually gonna make a attack roll here for this thing, which does hit. And let's see this thing's damage. So wrong.
Did anybody else's map just like blow
What
up?
happened? What happened to your map?
It's just all orange.
Nope. That's a you.
That's
See
a
you, bro.
refresh if I've ever heard one.
um.
It's one of these things. I don't know what it's saying, but this is the only GIF I could find.
It doesn't look 8-bit, but yeah.
Hot.
Boom. Just absolutely murders this guy. Descends on him
Oh.
and like eats away at him. Essentially. Which one? Damn it, the boats are in the fucking way. I'm deleting 2 of these boats. They're there, but you can't see them.
Wait, are you sure the
Okay.
monster didn't just eat 2 boats?
Yes, I'm very sure.
You can also PowerPoint style send backwards if it's helpful.
Command left bracket? I don't know if that
to
works.
back. Aha! Successful. Yeah. So that one on the left gets eaten. I need to get real quick a token out on the board for it. Sorry, I was not prepared for that part. That is my fault.
Quickly while you're replacing that, if I'm ignoring the reload property, am I gonna have the Quick Super 9000 back by my next action?
Technically, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh god.
Firearms are weird.
Yeah, firearms are weird. They're not really supposed to be in the game in this environment.
Well, it's a heavy
Also,
crossbow.
the gunner trait is just busted alongside that. Like
You told me to take
that
it.
makes it kind. Huh?
You told me to take it.
I know. I told you to take it because it's so absurdly good. There's no reason not to take it.
That's true.
Uh,
Barrel stuffing that guy was sick.
You know what? I'm just gonna use these guys. Don't look like aliens, but I'm gonna use the alien tokens because they're what's here. Maybe.
I don't know, Zach, if you had your camera off and I just noticed, but welcome back.
No, he's been a banana this whole time.
Oh my god! Please tell me your prestidigitation now looks like that.
Somebody zoom in on it.
All right, we have a new channel emote, guys.
I love it.
And then
It's so fucking hot.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you are.
all right. So that one creature comes out of the water, attacks the pirate, just literally just like snaps him up, and then proceeds to let out a screech, a high-pitched shrilling screech that just feels to you guys like a battle cry. And then four smaller, less intimidating creatures kind of actually physically swim up out of the shore. I'm gonna get these guys in initiative order real quick.
Four of them?
Yeah, four little ones, and then the big thing that you saw eat a pirate.
Five of them. Shit.
Total, correct.
Ivy, we need to crit sneak attack more.
The dex. God, this just turned so messy. Mine.
Did this to me.
I right. This. I apologize. I have to write down each of these guys' individual health. So I can keep track of it.
I forgive you.
So
Imagine not even putting in the MP3s that I gave him, honestly.
I look. I didn't have time to do that, and I don't know how, and I'll set it up for next time. I promise.
Parker,
Mm.
do the battle music.
What?
Parker said he
Which
would do
one?
the battle music.
No. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun
Yeah,
dun dun.
we in the battle.
I can almost hear it now.
very,
That's all I
very
got.
Spider-Man across the.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
I want to put that is now like our theme intro behind the animatedness.
Foster, it's on the file you sent me. It's too big.
Which one? Both?
The bigger one.
Try the smaller one.
Well, I'm gonna try it now, but damn it.
Fuck your life.
You might have to have pro, which I do.
Okay, weird flex.
I know.
Well, I
the-
have to. I couldn't add enough images for our campaign.
Shit.
Yeah, I've run into struggles with that. I'll probably end up doing that at some. It's uploading. How do I loop it?
Once it's playing, there's just a button that it looks like a Spotify button, the same like play it again, repeat thing.
Taking forever to upload this 14 megabyte file.
Do they attack anybody else on their turn?
No.
They
That
just
wasn't even
vibe.
really a turn.
They hang out.
Well, who's up?
1 second. I'm trying to get this music to work.
Well, we can
I'll take a turn.
multitask.
Well, next in initiative order would actually be the 4 that just came out of the water. They rolled so low in initiative order at the end of initiative that they get to go immediately. Because that's the way things work. So
Seems convenient.
they are. I know, right? It's very convenient. First one is going to rush this way.
No.
Yes.
Punch him.
They make 3 total attacks.
You're dead.
That is 20 on one, a 7 on the other. So I'm gonna roll. I'm assuming that the 7 doesn't hit, but I imagine the crit does.
Oh, it's a natural 20?
Yes, sorry.
Oof.
So roll damage here on Idalos is math. Because this isn't technically an unarmed strike, it is only 9 damage on a crit. Then the third attack is made with its Piscine Anatomy, which does special things depending on which one I attack with. This is going to be some Poison Quill, which is 17 to hit. Does that hit you, Idalos? Yes. Sorry, I didn't have my
Goddamn.
Discord pulled up.
Welcome to our
Uh,
D&D party, Ivy. Get fucked.
Hey, look, there was some fucking of my crossbow pirates prior to this, so
That's true. Good showing.
this is going to be 1d6 poison damage, which is 3. And you have to make a Constitution saving throw to determine whether or not you become poisoned.
Okay.
The saving throws are in the top left over there
Oh.
on your
Yeah,
sheet.
it says saving throw at the bottom.
Yeah, different from a check.
Oh.
Barely fail.
Fuck.
So you are poisoned, which I believe is just disadvantage on attack, right?
That sounds right. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
I've Googled it a lot. It's in my history.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. And you can remake that save on each of your turns to try to overcome the poison, otherwise it'll last for a minute.
Alright.
Then the rest of these guys. This one's gonna run up and attack this pirate. I have rolled so many single-digit numbers swinging at you guys, and I rolled 2 attacks against between 2 parties I'm controlling, and I rolled an 18 and a 19 on the die. So
Nice.
that's great.
Banana approved.
Fucking hell. That is damage to that guy. Blue shirt. Barely alive. The last attack, third attack hits and that guy dies. Good God.
This is great. We're doing great.
This is great, right? I mean, unfortunately, it's the thing that makes the most logical sense. And that's what I'm in charge of is logic. Only one of those hits. Okay, on the captain there. And then this last one here. Just gonna. Also, only one of those. Fortunately, these guys only do d4s with the damage on their main attack. And that is going to be their turn. Brings us back up to Kershaw at the top.
Word.
Let's go, Chris.
Have
Needle's on deck.
I heard these creatures like speaking to each other, or are they?
You absolutely would have heard the screech from the big one that summoned the others. The other ones you might not be sure where they are. I mean, are they out of your 30-foot range?
Well, no, I just mean to say, would I be able to tell if they're intelligent creatures?
Probably not at this point. No, you know enough that they were like summoned by a battle call, but you haven't heard any communication between them.
Could you
Gotcha.
ping which one was the leader?
This one over here. How do I pick? Is it
I think
hold?
you hold, yeah.
I think it's hold
Yeah,
left.
over here by the boat is the big one.
Gotcha.
Can you make him larger if he is?
It's not, but I can make it a little bit. I can't because it locks to the.
Never mind.
I would.
I either
like
have to make it a whole square bigger like that, which it's not.
Yeah.
or-
Yeah.
Fair.
Those limitations are ass. Unless you take the grid away, then you get free roam. But then
Right.
it's
Then
really
nothing
annoying.
locks to the grid.
Yeah.
Is there like, can you apply a condition? Isn't that a thing?
Yeah, there's little
Uh,
markers.
Yeah. Boop. The heart is the big boss of those guys.
Nice.
Cool.
I would like to call out to the pirate captain.
Okay.
Captain, what's your name?
My name is no business of yours.
So
Mainly because
that
he's
may
not named.
be. It seems we have a common enemy. So we can promise you one thing. We can give you your lives if you leave this place and never come back. Allowing you help us take these guys out now.
Make a persuasion check.
Let's see.
Persuasive.
Persuasion. I'm not great at it.
I wouldn't expect you to.
I'm keeping
17
a-
though.
Whoa.
18 on the die.
That's pretty good.
Tell your lizard to stand down and I will fight with you.
Ragil, what do you say?
Lizard.
Play nice.
I'll play nice.
Coward.
I like to imagine I would be like, after being told to play nice, I'd like give him a shove with my shoulder
That's not playing nice. That's a bad idea. I'm just going to tell you that right now.
and then turn the other way to fight the sea monsters.
All right, fine. The captain also postures to fight the monsters and signals to the remaining pirates to do the same, even though there's only a couple of them.
Amazing. With that, is that going to be my action or anything, or is that just going to be an interaction? What do you say?
I'll give you that as an interaction.
Great.
Keep going.
Then I will listen for the next one of these guys who gives off a little shriek and fire my which I guess I am just going to decide is this one for the sake of the mechanics.
Sure.
And I'm just going to Eldritch Blast him in the face immediately when I hear it.
Roll to hit.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, not great.
Does not hit. You have 2, I think, though, right? At your level.
I can make a second attack, but no.
Your Eldritch
El-
Blast should have.
Yeah.
It's
Do I
based off.
fire?
Of
If we're level
Do I roll them
10,
I roll them separately to hit, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
buddy.
Sorry, it's been like 2 months since we played D&D. Not literally, it's been a few weeks. Okay, so roll the second one. How's a 19?
That does hit.
better.
Roll damage. Do you have any Eldritch invocations I need to be aware of?
7. And yes, it is
Bastard.
where is it at?
Which one is that? Blue sword.
Fucking hold on, sorry. I know I have something for this.
Can you make a shield bash attack?
If you have charger.
Charger.
Yeah.
It's a
You
feat,
can
right?
you can make an unarmed attack with your shield if you would like.
Okay.
But that doesn't do a whole lot.
It would just be my unarmed strike damage.
Right.
Okay.
You can also take the shove action, which and just word it as you're pushing with your shield. But
Okay.
that's about it.
Hold on. Mystic Frenzy. There it is.
Okay.
When you use your action to cast a cantrip, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action. So I'm going to cast that at its face, and then I'm going to run up and bonus action attack him with my scimitar once.
Okay. Roll the hit.
14. Not great.
That does barely hit.
Let's go.
Fantastic. So that is I have to reroll both of those.
Fuck. I already wrote it down.
9 additional damage with that.
Got it.
I do think I would take a attack of opportunity from green guy though.
You technically would if you hadn't just persuaded the pirates to assist you.
Oh yeah, fucking! I'm a genius.
You would take an
I'm
opportunity
not-
attack from me, though, bitch.
He hasn't left your weapon range, so that does not count.
Okay, well yeah, that would be it then.
All right. That brings us to Idalos.
Alright.
Unless I don't know if you have the feat, but I believe you would have disadvantage on attack rolls at this guy in front of you. Oh, you have a disadvantage on attack rolls anyway because you're poisoned. You can make a saving throw on that.
Oh, yeah.
Again to see if you can become unpoisoned before your turn starts.
I'll do that first.
Yeah.
Okay. Constitution, right?
Yeah.
DC 12.
Man.
Fuck.
Still
All right.
poisoned, unfortunately.
Okay. Let's see. Is this guy that just smacked me, is he too close for me to shoot him?
You could shoot him. You would have disadvantage on the attack roll, but you already have disadvantage. So, I mean, you might as well.
Do
Okay.
it anyway.
There is something, the steady aim thing. It's a bonus action, but it says you get advantage if you don't move.
Ooh.
And if I'm not gonna move anyway, could it just like cancel it out? Or...
Yeah, that's fair. I'll give that to you.
All right.
So
You
just
wouldn't get to
regular
move your
attack rolls.
hunter's mark.
That's
true.
Fine. That's fine,
Worth it.
I think, for now. Okay, so then just regular to hit that
Yep.
guy.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh.
That is a miss. You do
Nice.
have 2 attacks though. You can make another roll.
Okay. Same guy.
Okay.
Okay. Better.
That's
Yeah,
better.
Definitely does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, those
Damn.
damage rolls have been unlucky
They
for you.
have not been kind to you.
All right.
That's okay.
You
This-
still
this
pumped
first
damage,
one is
but
getting
oof.
absolutely peppered. Still standing. Is that the end of your turn? Well, I guess you can't move, and that was
Yeah.
both actions. So, all right. That brings us to now interjected in the middle of Idalos and Sylvie, the Sea Fury that has exited the water. It's going to take its first full turn. Let's see what I could do here.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yep.
Is there a total of 5 sea monsters on the beach right now?
That is correct.
All named Ken.
Nice.
The Sea Fury is going to first of all take a legendary action. And you guys are going to be rolling some saving throws. Right here, a couple squares off of Sylvie.
Where was that?
I think this would affect everybody.
Fuck!
It's a 30-foot, within 30 feet. It is going to, everybody except for this one lone pirate over here, is going to have to make a wisdom? DC 16 wisdom saving throw. Or else become frightened.
Fuck.
Wisdom. Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh no!
Oh, you're good. You passed.
I passed? It's a 1.
Yeah.
You got a 17.
Oh, what? That was
Yeah.
that was a visual thing. The 7 wasn't there. I'll
Yeah,
take
actually,
it.
You guys, an insane amount of you passed. 1, 2, 3,
No, I
4,
didn't
5,
pass.
6. Who am I missing here?
Me.
Oh, you might be missing me. Hold on. What was it? Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, GG.
Dude.
Just kidding.
You passed.
Dude.
Yeah, that pisses me the fuck off. All right, let me roll for all these fucking pirates.
You got one.
You got me.
I'm gonna fear myself. That's what's about to happen.
You should.
1, 2, 3, 4 pirates left. They all fail.
I like
pirates are
this
all
game.
weird.
This is a good game. You should DM
I'm fighting
all the time.
myself and losing. So Sylvie and the pirates are scared shitless of an apparition of this creature, of a similar creature to the one that's appeared out of the water. It's supposed to be a sister of it. Rules is written technically. Are all feared until it vanishes at the end of the Sea Fury's next turn. So one full initiative, they'll be frightened.
Wow. Bitches, TBH.
For her action, oh crap, never mind. I'm not gonna do that yet. She's going to. I have the rulers. 1, 5. Perfect. Is going to take multi-attack. Gotta keep going back between the sheet. 2 attacks with its claws on this guy. 1 hits. Roll some damage here. Fighting myself again. Good times. I roll so high when I'm fighting myself. It's fucking terrible. Plus, but
Why are you hitting yourself?
I know, right? Pirate Captain is looking worse for wear. And that brings us to Sylvie now.
Do I just run away?
No, you cannot move closer to it. But you can still take. I also think you can't. Can you disadvantage on attacks against it? I think.
so.
I still have the conditions page.
Against it specifically. Or just in general.
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight.
Oof.
And you can't move closer to the source of the fear, which the source of your fear is technically right here, not the creature itself. Just so that that's clear. Because you're feared of the apparition it created.
Let's see.
But you could cast like any of your support spells or make an attack still against something, just with disadvantage.
Can't. Fucking. What's the range on this one? 30 feet. Okay.
It's a lot of fun.
I'm gonna cast Bless.
Okay.
On how many does it say?
Depends
I
on
believe that
level.
depends on the
three.
level.
Up to three creatures of your choice. Wait.
Are you casting it? Oh wait, level 1 is 3 creatures. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm not. Up to 3 creatures 30 feet from me. Alright, so Wargrill, Soren, and Crenshaw.
There's
Okay.
not an N. in
I'm
my
gonna give you
name.
an in.
I'm not cringe. You're cringe.
Crenshaw.
Chris,
Chris.
I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Chad. A Chad. Oh,
So-
that was a cantrip, so I'm gonna
What
bonus
did you give us,
action-
Parker?
That's a spell.
No, it's not. It's a cantrip on
Bless
my
is a
page.
spell.
Cleric. It's a cantrip.
It literally is under your first level spells.
What's the C next to it?
C is it's a concentration.
Oh,
you'll-
I see.
yeah.
Never mind. I'm so used to seeing. Okay,
He's
never mind.
learning how spells work. He's not
Right.
cast it before.
We traded spots, Parker.
I went through that process when I multiclassed. It was,
Okie
it was
doke.
a lot.
Have fun. That's it.
That's it. Okay.
What did you give, by the way?
Yeah, what is bless?
Bless.
D4 on attack rolls or saving throws. Any,
Cool.
not like a one use. As long as you have the concentration on you, you can
Oh,
add it.
whoa, that's
Yeah.
huge.
Wow.
All right, sick.
I love clerics.
That brings us to the captain here, who is feared now, and is going to turn around and try to take a swing at this thing, but roll with disadvantage. But he does have multiple attacks. We'll see. That's a 4.
Four.
Double check the AC. One of those does hit.
Oh, Parker.
Louder?
Was this a Zinfandel?
This,
Yeah.
it's a Oda box buttery Chardonnay.
I don't have
Oh.
any of my
Buttery
spell.
Chardonnay?
Yes,
Fuck.
specifically buttery.
Rolling with disadvantage, the pirate captain does manage to get 2 of his hits off out of 3.
Let's go.
Deals not a lot of damage, but does start chipping away at the Sea Fury. And that
Did
will
you say
bring
Sea Fairy or Sea Fury?
Fury.
Fury.
This is from one of the this monster is from one of the what's it called? Critical Role books that you just got.
Let's
Sick.
go.
Fuck, I could have done that.
I can
whatever.
hear in my head Mercer saying Sea Fury, but in Scottish accent. I don't know why. A Sea Fury.
Sounds
Yeah,
about right.
that sounds about right, yeah. That brings us to Ragil, who, by the way, is playing nice with the pirates, remember?
Specifically remember that.
Please. Actually, don't. I don't.
You can do whatever you want. And he will.
Treating this like I am a player playing with Riley, but maybe it's my benefit for him to do stupid things.
I'm gonna be like, say like lizard under my breath once again and step to the side here and use my breath weapon on these 2 sea creatures right here.
They're technically not in a line.
It has to be a line.
Can you
Y-
step
so-
again?
For
There are
your
2 kinds
specific
of
type
breath weapons.
dragon. Yeah.
There's a cone that is shorter range but goes wide, and there's a line which is really, really long, but literally a line.
If
uh,
you went down one more square,
yeah,
you could
could-
shoot up to between
Or to
them.
here?
Yeah, if you put yourself in between 2, you could definitely hit.
Fine,
if you
I'll
go here-
inconvenience myself and move down more. Does that
Hell, from
give?
that angle, you might even be able to hit 3.
Yeah.
It's not a straight line.
No,
You know-
That'd be a straight line.
well, if you shot it through here, you know.
Take another step.
Take another step, he's gonna get an opportunity attack. I'll give you
That
The
hits
third
3
one.
right there.
Yeah, I'll
in
give you
yellow.
the third one. That's a line. It goes through all those squares.
Murder.
Is that what you're doing, breath weapon?
Yeah.
Is that no damage on a pass or half damage on a pass?
Half damage. on
What
a
the fuck is
pass.
that, and what does that look like?
What?
What Riley's doing?
Literally breathing fire.
Yeah, I roar. I'm hoping to intimidate the pirate that just called me a lizard because F that guy.
And
Like,
then you go breathe
unhinge
fire.
your jaw like a fucking Mechagodzilla and laser
Yeah.
this guy.
Yeah.
So two. Okay. So what's the DC? I'm assuming that the DC is low. I know that one of these passed for
The
sure.
deck save is, or the deck save is 15. Is that right? Is that the right way to say it?
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. It is the right way to say it. Two of these passed, and unfortunately, the one that failed is the Sea of Fury itself, which is, I'm gonna make sure I'm correct on this before I say it out loud, immune to fire damage. So that one doesn't take any damage at all, but the other two will take half. So go ahead and roll damage on that.
11.
Halved.
Does that round up or down?
Up for a player.
Yeah.
Dope.
Which
6.
two did you hit there? Green sword and claws.
And I'm actually gonna action surge.
Okay. Fucking fighters, pieces of shit.
Yeah, imagine playing a human fighter, dude. Could
I
never
know,
be
what
me.
an asshole.
Is that on my thingamajiggy? There it is. And I'm just gonna once again. I can bonus action since I technically didn't, right?
You still have your bonus action, yeah?
Freaking dope. I'm gonna swing at. Oops, that's my measure.
The one
I'm gonna
that's the green sword there?
Yeah.
All right, go
All
ahead. 3 total attacks if you have your bonus action still.
Yes. 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Bonus.
What's
God
that?
damn.
Just shove an action or a bonus.
I think it's an action.
Yeah. There's a feat you can get that lets you make it as a bonus action.
Does a 12 hit?
Does not.
Okay, so the damage for this first attack here, 11.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack
haven't-
again.
Yeah, you have your other main attack.
20.
Hits.
9 damage.
20 total. All right, that is noted. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, that brings us to my couple remaining pirates. They're feared and don't have ranged attacks and are they're just stuck there. can't-
Useless ass temporary allies.
Yeah, yeah, well.
We should have
They-
just killed him.
Fuck off as an action.
What was that?
They fuck off.
Oh, yeah, essentially. Which brings us to Nacho's turn. I'm tired of saying that already.
Steven Johnson.
Were we playing as a weapon swap as bonus action? Or how were we ruling that?
Weapon swap is an action, I think, still.
Yeah, 1 instead of 2.
Yeah. Taking potions I have determined to be a bonus action. Which is different from our camp. Administering one to somebody else is an action. That's something I got from Critical Role that I liked.
Okay. My movement perfectly puts me right here.
Okay.
I will.
Oof. Just in the aquatic nacho.
With
In memo of action.
if I have my knuckles on, like, say, my left buckler on the right, can I make that unarmed buckler attack? I assume that's another action, right? Or is that a bonus action? Like, can you unarmed strike twice action, bonus action, or is that considered 2 actions?
Get your character sheet.
I've never used unarmed strike in my life. Well, that's
Right.
not true. I might have used it once.
What's left?
Yeah.
First of all, you need to equip your Morning Star to be able to attack with it.
It's equipped.
Maybe I need to refresh your page. There, now it is. So
How does that work?
So technically, just because I appreciate as a formerly using a shield as a melee weapon person, I'm gonna let you make an attack with your knuckles, and then your bonus action can be an offhand attack, like you were holding a second weapon, but just like a bash with your shield.
So then, going forward, if I'm using my 2 knuckles, how is that going to translate? Because I don't.
Do you have 2 knuckles?
Yeah.
In that instance, it would essentially function the same, but you would have to put your shield away,
Lose 2 AC.
lose 2 AC, and then you could do the same thing. But unless you have the fighting style two-handed weapon or two-handed fighting or whatever, you
I
wouldn't
do.
add your modifier. Or you do?
Yeah.
Then you would just be able to make a 1/2 attack, just like normal. Just this one will only be your flat unarmed strike damage rather than a dice roll.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I have 2 weapon fighting. So in that case, I would just use the weapon once and then offer unarmed the second.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Just logistics. Sorry.
Sure.
I will roll for a brass knuckle hit on this guy right here.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
And roll doesn't
That
go well.
does not hit.
I'll follow it up with a unarmed shield blow.
Unfortunately, also does not hit.
Bro, both of those were with +7.
Yeah, that's tough.
That sucks. That's my turn.
Well,
Oh,
that
I forgot
brings us to what?
Don't forget to use bless if you have bless on you guys.
Do you have bless?
I forgot to use bless. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
would.
don't know if it's in the range. Am I in range?
No, it's for the 3 people I chose.
Yeah, it's a target. He picked Soren, Krishaw, and Rago.
Oh.
Frick.
That brings us to Artinius.
Yeah. I think that I'm gonna go ahead.
I didn't know you were playing a priest, Parker. That's dope.
Yes. I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Oof.
Alliance to the Pirate Captain be damned. I'm gonna cast it right on top of him so it hits centered on him so it hits all 4 of the people around him. 10-foot square, so maybe all 5.
Including our
Is
2 now friendly pirates?
Fuck 'em.
What is it? A 10-foot radius or a 10-foot diameter?
10-foot radius.
Okay, then yeah, you'd be able to hit everybody in that group if you centered it on, including the other pirate there.
Good.
So,
I'm gonna do that.
is that a saving throw for me?
Yes. Sorry.
A lot of saving throws for me. What's the DC?
Constitution 16.
Jesus, fuck. Okay.
I'm gonna pull out a sheet of paper from my fanny pack, and this one is gonna be like almost unreal. Like it's gonna be more of like when you drop something into very still water, how the ripple effect happens. It's gonna already be illustrated, just kind of in a circular motion, and I'm gonna draw it, and as I'm about halfway through, it'll start to glow, kind of like a blue. And as I finish it, it'll start to consume the paper and start to rapidly shake, and I'll clap my hands, and what does it say? A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from the captain that all of us can hear.
I know you said a sudden loud ringing noise, but I heard a southern loud ringing noise, and I was like,
Yo!
Sylvie's just going.
exactly. Sui, if you will.
So all of the sea monsters do make the saving throw. The lowest on the die from them was 15. The pirates both fail. Did you roll your damage?
Yep, it was ass. 11 to those that failed, and half of that to those that did not.
Are you trying to hide from the pirates that you were attacking? Or are you just saying fuck it?
I'm just saying, fuck it.
The pirate captain, recoiling from being attacked by a blast of sound, essentially, hollers out in pain and shouts to his pirates, "They're fucking betraying us already! Get them!" And so
we're not
they're-
betraying you, I swear.
well, make a deception check.
Well, what if I'm truthfully not to? I am. I am.
You already hit him in the face.
Yeah, I am. It was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank.
LMAO.
I'm gonna roll
JK.
insight against that.
2.
Natural 20. He does not buy that.
Fuck.
So the pirates are gonna be fighting you guys again. That was an interesting half a turn.
Sorry, guys. I'll take the blame on that one.
Maybe it was your fault.
Totally Riley's fault.
That guy's dead from that blast as well. And then I need to give the half damage to these other guys. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oops.
It wasn't me this time pissing people off.
It wasn't
Hey, you
fact
did.
me.
You did the right thing. Now we're on Soren.
Soren shoots everybody. So I have reloaded Quick Scooper 9000, which is just a big ass bolt in a big ass long tubed heavy crossbow thing. And I'm gonna blast the big sea monster guy.
Okay.
So is he still fighting the pirate? Like, are they still enemies?
Yes,
Sneak attack.
technically.
I love this game.
I don't like this.
Because of that, I'm not gonna sharpshooter it because I really want Quick Scooper 9000 to hit.
Okay.
You have
It's
bless.
a fucking. I do have bless. So
good, because that doesn't hit.
is it a
Roll a D4.
D4?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's, I think you
Yeah,
add
it's a
4.
D4.
Oh god. A 3?
That hits.
Fuck yes. Excellent job, me. And bless. Thank you. Okay, it does this many damage. 18 fucking damage, no sharpshooter.
And your sneak attack. To be fair,
And-
that is two attacks worth of damage,
Yeah,
essentially.
that's true. So I'm sorry. I don't see a roll for sneak attack.
It's on your actions. It's below reactions. It doesn't have a to hit. Then it'll just have 2d6 damage as a box.
I do not have that on this
I'm looking at your character sheet.
sheet. Oh,
I
so
will-
there's an
I roll it
option
in-
for all and then each bonus action
Oh my
reaction.
god, look at that.
I rolled your sneak attack for you, and I rolled 2 6s.
You did that, so we'll take it.
30 damage.
That's
We've-
30 total damage. The big one does take half damage from non-magical attacks.
Oh, really?
And in addition to being resistant to fire and a couple other damage types I'm not going to mention in case they come up.
Wow. Okay.
Or immune, I mean, sorry, to the. So it is 15 total damage
15.
there.
Interesting. That's unfortunate, but we'll take it. then, I can't really do a lot with my bonus action here. So what I'm going to do is, I'm gonna hide, I guess. I'm gonna try to retreat back into the darkness cover of the cave.
Roll stealth.
Oh fuck. Okay. This one. Dirty 20. And I'm doing whatever. Chilling.
Yeah, the two pirates that are close to you are unaware of you, and the other ones are far enough away. they're not
Cool.
paying
I
attention.
fire off a literal Barrett 50 cal and then just take a few steps backwards and nobody notices.
Yeah, but essentially, that's what you do. Is that the end of your turn?
I think so.
All right. Now I get to go for a minute. This pirate here is getting in this boat and rowing it away.
What a little bitch.
The sea fury left him, and he just like turned the boat so it looks like he's. Where's the fucking the color that it puts like when I select a token and it gives me like the ability to change it is the exact same shade as this blue. So I'm gonna put it on land so I can reorient it. Oh, it's going that way.
Beached boat.
Beach boat. And that'll be his turn. He's zooming. The rest of the pirates are dead, which brings us to the sea spawn. All of them are sharing the same initiative. This one in the middle of you guys is gonna take a swing at Krishaw. Oh, actually, they take 2 swings. Or no, these ones make 3. Apologies.
Jesus.
Yeah. I have plus is God, where the one I need is always hard to. I have 19, 20, and 21 to hit from Foster. Do those
I'm
all
sorry.
hit?
Yes. 19 and 21.
19, 20, and 21. 3 total hits.
Wow.
All of those hit.
Okay. I figured if the 19 did, the rest was logic.
The 19 hits, the 20 doesn't, the 21, yeah.
That was a D8, not a D4. Let me do that again. That's cheating. We got 5 on the first hit, 6 on the second hit. Then the last one is going to be a tentacle attack. I'm gonna need you to make a what saving throws? It says DC 12. Oh, ha! You don't even get to make a saving throw. You are grappled from being hit by this. You can try to make a strength save on your turn to escape it.
Wow.
Gotcha.
You're
Okay.
currently
But
grappled
does it do
by
any
this.
damage on its own?
Yes, I'm about to roll that. I'm sorry.
Cool.
Just 3 on that one. But you are now grappled from this creature, and have to make a strength save throw on you, which takes your action.
Cool.
Wow.
Just a tentacle comes out at you and just wraps its way around you after you get clawed twice, and you are stuck there. The next one this is gonna be a lot of dice rolls. Ragil, you are also getting 2 against you, and then the 4 definitely misses. That is a 23.
That it's
3 damage. And then the third one is going to be a poison quill attack on you as well, which makes it's like a 11. So I'm sure that doesn't hit you.
that does not hit me.
That's that one's turn. And then these 2 are both going to converge on the nearly dead pirate captain. Hit. Yeah, that one crit. Yeah, the captain had 7 HP. He's dead.
Get fucked, nerd.
Captain goes down, getting mauled by 2 of these sea
Darn.
creatures at the same time. He took a lot of hits. He got tickled to death, slowly but surely. Took far more hits than anybody else.
True.
and him out of here. These two are now gonna take move up a little bit here to get closer to their next targets after their attacks. And that will be the end of their turn. Back to the top of the order at Kershaw.
All right. I am. Let's see. How much have we damaged this guy between us all right now?
Which one is
Or you don't
that
have to give me like
one?
an exact number, but like how what are we doing?
Right. It's starting to show some signs of wear from damage, but it's still going strong.
Okay. And this one over here. Oops. That's This is the captain one, right? Or the
Yeah, that's
leader?
the big one. Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
What do I want to do? I want to.
Well, you
Not
have
be
to try
grappled.
to escape a grapple.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Cool. Strength check or saving throw?
Saving throw with a DC 12. Or
With bless.
yeah. With bless.
With bless.
Easy.
We got it.
Yeah, you're good. You are no longer grappled, but that was your action.
Gotcha. Then I believe I have a bonus action I can still use here real quick.
Okay.
I am going to use my second blood curse of 2. And I can attempt to bind a large or smaller creature I can see within 30 feet. If he is not within 30 feet, I will get there. But
You're good.
and again, I can't. This is my blind fighting, so C is, relative. But
True.
Then it needs to make a strength saving throw or have its speed reduced to 0, and it cannot take reactions until the end of my next turn. And it's a DC 15.
DC 15 strength saving throw. That's this creature's best stat. We'll see. That is a 22.
Damn it. Well, that's okay. That's all I can do.
Okay. That brings us to Edelos.
All right. I will move Hunter's Mark
Okay.
onto the guy in the middle of us. The guy that poisoned me. Yeah.
Okay.
that guy.
Cool. Oh, speaking of your constitution for your
Oh, yeah.
poison.
Right. Come on, bro. Okay.
Still poison.
Fuck.
Yep. All right. So then, with disadvantage, is that like a right-click thing again?
Yeah. If you right click the to hit, there'll be an option to roll with advantage or disadvantage.
Got it.
Does not hit.
Damn.
And we got one more.
Oh, right. Because that's also disadvantage then?
Yep.
Mm.
Cool.
That's sad to see a missed crit like that with 20 lingering there. But
420?
the 14 does hit.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna ask.
Do you have to do disadvantage with
No,
damage or
damage
with
is
choice?
No.
Oh, okay.
Your hunter's mark
dam-
will hit too here.
Okay,
Yeah, your hunter's
so-
mark will hit, and also he's being flanked, so you can roll sneak attack damage as well.
Okay, cool. So that one.
Oh shit,
and
yeah.
then where is Hunter's Mark? There it is. Did it? Okay. And then it's just 2d6 for sneak attack?
It
Yes.
depends on your level, doesn't it?
You guys have the same amount of rogue levels.
Uh-uh.
It does go up over time, but you guys have it's 2d6.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
cool. 1, 2, roll.
It should say it on your thing. IV
It does.
interactions if you scroll down. I fucked up.
Just barely able to kill this first one.
Let's go.
It goes down,
Woo!
W.
and boom, she gone. Do you want to make any movement on your turn? You will provoke an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'll just stay put.
Sounds good. That brings us to the Sea Fury, who going to take a couple steps forward here, and for her action, where did that page go? Jesus, there's so many of them. I need Sylvie to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
19.
Pass.
Wow.
If you failed, that would have dropped you directly to 0 hit points.
Wow.
Oh.
It has to be on a frightened target to do that, but which is why Sylvie was the target there, because you're the only player that's
Our
frightened.
cleric just gets fucking deleted.
Right.
Wow. That would drop
Uh,
bless too instantly.
And that will be the end of that turn. Also, all frightened targets are no longer frightened. That only lasts until the Sea Fury's next turn.
I was
That-
just
that
gonna
is
ask.
Which now brings us to Sylvie. By the way, okay.
Sorry. What?
The targets on either side of you are currently both
Yeah, I
against
know.
you, just so you're aware now.
If I were to cast a different spell, does that drop concentration?
Only if it takes concentration.
Yeah, only if it's another concentration.
Oh, so the one I want to use is instantaneous. Okay.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Okay. I'm going to cast Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Con save of 13.
That's directional, right? Which direction are you going with it?
It's a 15 square.
Not sure what that.
That means that people here,
Oh, 15 feet in either direction. Okay.
this square.
Okay. So
Soren's fine.
Am I good? Okay.
what was the save DC on that?
13.
13. Both do pass. Do they take damage?
Half damage and isn't pushed away. So here's the roll. So 9 damage.
9 damage. That pirate does die from that, just barely.
Fuck yeah.
Gets blasted away from you and lands at Soren's feet.
And then can you cantrip in a bonus action?
If the cantrip is a bonus action.
Okay, so never mind. That's it.
There are few bonus action cantrips, but there are
Very
some
few.
if you look into them.
I'll have to-
Okay. Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah.
That brings us to this last pirate that isn't currently fleeing, who is kind of fucked, all things considered, but he is still going to try his best to make a swing at Artinius because he's standing right there. Natural 20.
Oh.
Don't worry,
Ooh.
he has a scimitar. He doesn't do shit. That's a total of 7 damage on a crit.
I passed.
Okay. Which brings us to Ragil. Actually, Ragil should have gone before that. That's my bad. I missed that. But
Freaking
regardless,
rude.
fuck you.
I'm gonna attack this guy with me
Okay.
swords.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
28.
Ooh.
That definitely hits.
Yeah. That was damage. 7.
Okay.
Bonus
At least one more.
action. 27.
That hits. And you're gonna kill.
12.
Yep, that one's dead. You
Freaking
still have
get
one more
ripped apart.
attack if you would like to
Heck
close
yeah, I
ground
would.
on one.
Frickin' 18?
Does hit. Damage will be halved on this though.
6 damage then.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That's it. Yep.
All right. Brings us to Nacho.
What? I'd like to add 1d4 to the damage.
Why?
That
Yeah.
second attack, because I have bless.
Bless is only for it to hit or
Yeah,
saving
it's only to
throws,
hits.
not damage. And you could have added it to any of your to hit rolls, but you didn't need to because they all hit.
Isn't an attack roll?
So attack roll is
to
to
hit.
hit.
Yeah.
Damage is damage roll. They're
Oh.
different.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I will reapproach this guy.
Oh no, he's so scared.
Is he still intimidated?
He's just intimidated in general by his scenario at this point. Like you came in, freaked him the fuck out, dipped, and then everything around him exploded, and his life is over now, and he's scared shitless
As you should.
as you've come back.
Does the intimidation check provide any kind of advantage on rolls?
In this instance, I didn't have it do so. It was just more or less a flavor thing. If
That's
you
fine.
would like to try to intimidate him again, in the interest of getting some kind of advantage, I would let you try that. Let's say like he's pretty freaked out. Let's say like a DC 13 to get advantage on him.
Sure. Let me see if I can find a one-liner that I had.
Sure, yeah. That's
Yeah,
wonderful.
mother.
Hmm. Got it. So I'll I'll come back. I'll come back and I'll say, I don't suppose you've gotten stronger since I left.
Oh.
He hasn't, and he's very scared. Go ahead and roll.
That's a flank, right?
9 does not work.
No,
I will
he-
swing on him with I didn't change the hold on one sec.
That's so good.
Okay. Roll to hit with my brass knuckles.
That does hit.
Does 12 plus 2 from the rage.
Oh right.
Fuck yeah.
This guy has somehow gone this entire fight without getting hit. He's the only living pirate, and he's not been touched.
And then I will make an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
That does absolutely hit. But that's
For-
flat damage. Yeah.
Gotcha. 6, because I think unarmed strike does use strength modifier.
I don't know if it does or doesn't, but I'm just gonna say it does. I will. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, if it's anything that uses strength modifier, then yeah, it is.
It does plus your strength modifier, so
Yeah.
plus it would be 6 from the unarmed. And after that second hit, I'll say, pick a god, start praying.
This guy is so fucking scared. He has accepted his fate at this point, and he is terrified of what you're gonna do to him.
That's it.
All right. That brings us to Artinius.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to reach out and try and take this guy by surprise. Like, I'm assuming he's facing Nacho right now.
Yeah.
I would like to try and take him by surprise and like
Nacho
tap him
who?
on his shoulder. Nacho Libre, to be
Thank you.
specific. I'd like to tap on his shoulder and have him turn around. And ideally, in a perfect world, he'll turn around and I'll grab his hand with a little piece of paper in between both of our hands and cast Shocking Grasp on him.
You still have to roll to hit on Shocking Grasp. right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that flavor though.
Dirty 20.
Definitely hits.
Okay.
That is his exact amount of hit points.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Calculated.
Nacho comes up to this guy, just fucking 1-2s him. You go. He turns around and just gets electrocuted and dies.
He gets high
Yes.
fives to death.
Essentially, yeah.
That my boy up too hard.
And is that the end of your turn?
That'll be my turn, yeah.
All right. Real quick before Soren's turn starts, the Sea Fury is going to take a legendary action again. And
Come on, me.
everybody make another Wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Your mom's a hoe.
Does
I'm gonna win
Bless
the-
only get used once, or since it's concentration?
Since it's a concentration, it can be used as many.
fucking net 20.
You
Honestly.
fuckers suck.
What is 16 the difficulty?
Yes.
Thank God.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna reroll mine because I can one time.
Make it worse. Make it worse. Make it worse.
Felt like there was some.
Why do you get to reroll?
Because I can.
Under what pretense?
Have Indomitable. You can reroll a saving throw when you fail.
You also have Bless.
I must use the
That's
new rule.
true, Riley. If you hit a 4 on Bless, you pass.
Well, you can still reroll it too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Are you gonna reroll it?
Yeah, chill.
No, reroll it now.
I
I'm
will-
gonna use Bless.
That's auto pass with Bless.
Bless, I use Bless. Praise the high heavens.
That's wisdom, right?
Wisdom saving.
Yeah. That was a wisdom
Oh.
check you rolled.
Oh,
And you do a
Dragon.
saving throw.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God, Dragon.
It's same modifier.
Oh well,
Ah.
that is
Take my
not
Bless.
fast. You are
Bless City.
Mm-mm.
no, he
Nope.
did not.
Damn.
You are now feared and cannot move in this general direction. I don't have this general direction towards any of the enemies.
So is the old one gone?
Correct. Yeah. It.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Left
told you
after
that
one
you
turn.
were no
Right.
longer feared.
I forgot. My bad.
Oops.
I think I'm gonna use my thing, Flash of Genius, to give Nacho +4
You can do that every turn.
reaction.
That's
Wow.
fucking nuts.
That is pretty nice.
That doesn't have like charges or anything.
It does 4 times per long rest.
Oh well,
Damn.
shit. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, nobody's fucking feared. You guys suck.
Eat shit.
Eat a dick.
Nice.
Eat shit and die.
That's a high save DC for everybody to pass it twice.
Double it. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Tell us it's 28. Like
32 save DC.
32. Yeah.
For next.
Oh God. Yeah. Well, it's Soren's turn then.
Hey, my character's more broken than I thought, and according to Quick Draw via the Critical Role rules that we're using, I can not only add a proficiency bonus of +4 to my initiative, but I can also stow a firearm and draw another as a single object interaction. Does that fly?
What is that from?
Quick draw?
It's more than a firearm.
It's
What is quick draw?
it's in my features and traits if you have that pulled up still.
Is that just from your subclass?
Yeah. I don't know at what level I get it at. But yes.
That's fucking. So an object interaction is like a no action, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's a thing that you get to do per turn. Like I couldn't do that and pull a lever.
Well,
But
yeah. I mean, I guess I should have read that before we got to. this
yeah, I
point,
didn't
but
know
yeah.
that either.
Well, I mean, fucking do it.
Okay. I'm gonna store Quick Scooper 9000 and Ace of Spades then. Do I get what does hiding and then shooting somebody from being hidden do? Like if I fired actually he's within 5 feet of an enemy, so that's sneak attack anyway, right?
Yeah, it gives you advantage on the attack roll and inversely sneak attack.
Okay.
To do it from where you can't be seen.
Yeah.
So
Well, if I get sneak attack anyway, I'm just gonna step to the side and try to hit a ace of spades shot on this man.
Okay.
Because
How
I
many
kind
of
of
you guys have been hit? Just out of curiosity.
I've not.
I have been.
I have.
I took a little bit of damage.
Most of us have been hit.
I think more than half the damage I've taken has been what I did to me, but
Good work.
Great.
Still counts.
I am going to spend my one and only grip point, which is my mistake, to I think it's violent shot is what I'm looking for. Where is that at? Yes,
Okay.
violent shot. I can spend a grip point to add an additional damage die.
Add an additional damage.
Add an additional damage die, providing this hits, I guess. Sharpshooter also. Wait, is it a? It's not an advantage though, is it? I don't know. It's a 28 regardless.
Yeah, I mean that hits.
Well, it's 23 actually.
It hits.
Okay, it's fucking beautiful. So this 9
Plus a flat D10.
plus
Sneak attack.
plus 10, so 19 plus sneak
Right.
attack,
Yeah. Then you. Well, and your extra D10.
and my
Violent
extra
shot.
D10.
Yeah. But all of that will be half because you're hitting. the
Yeah,
middle, right?
it's gonna be half, so I'm just dumping everything I have. Jesus. What is that total?
38.
Jeez.
one night, yeah, 2 versions of 19, half to 19.
Yeah.
Half that. 15, 19.
And that's my first attack. Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna all in this man and sharpshooter it one more time on my second attack for I got a D4. I don't know if it'll matter. Plus 4
With your -5, no.
with my -5. Yeah, what would that would make it a
From sharpshooter.
14.
Yeah, does not hit.
Yeah. That's it, I think.
All right.
I'll bonus action hide again, I guess.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Fuck. I just closed this window. 14. Ooh, nat 1. Never
with a
mind.
Nat 1.
Yeah.
No, you're still very, very much so on their radar. Okay. That brings us to the remaining spawn. One of which is gonna make its 3 attacks on Sylvie. First, the 2 unarmed. I have 23 to hit and then an 8 to hit.
23 hits.
Yeah. That is 5 slashing damage, and then this is going to be a poison quill attack. 2 on the die, does not hit.
Fuck you.
Other one
Do I
is
have a
going
rig?
to make its attacks on Idalos here, still closest target. A 21 and a 2 on the die, so that one doesn't hit. I imagine 21 does.
What's your armor class?
15, I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
15.
Only 3 damage on that first one, and then this is gonna be a tentacle attack to potentially grapple you. 4 on the die. Fucking A. I wish I was cheating.
You can.
God.
You literally could.
Well, and that is the end of their turns. I only got the couple of guys left. Oh yeah, this pirate is still fleeing. If anybody cares, he's off screen now.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna quickscope him.
You could with quickscoper, you could definitely reach him, and I'll let you make it to hit roll on your turn. But he is currently off map.
Is it a smaller or a less AC to just hit the boat and sink it?
I don't know that you could. Like, I feel like your arrow would just stick into it. I don't think you would start sinking it without like multiple hits, or like the harpoon would, but then you'd lose it. If you wanted to try that, it'd be gone.
Yeah.
or you could just hit him. He doesn't have much health left.
Quick save.
What's that?
Quick
Quick
save.
save.
Oh yeah, so you can try again. Yeah.
Yeah.
But after the cease one, that brings us up to Krishaw at the top.
Radical. I will double Eldritch Blast.
There it is.
Big boy up top.
It feels good, doesn't it?
This one?
Fucking yeah, that one.
What is giving you Eldritch Blast?
Me.
Hit Blood Hunter.
Seriously?
It's yeah, like the same way that yours is an amalgamation of fighter, his is an amalgamation of warlock with other stuff.
Well, mine is a fighter subclass. His is its own class.
That's true.
That's really
It
cool.
does borrow a lot from Warlock, though.
Yeah.
That's damage roll. Sorry, let's try that again.
It's basically warlock, but
Okay,
Pretty
23
badass.
to hit.
6.
Let me roll the
You just want to keep
second
that
one to
damage.
hit.
13 does not hit. You could add bless.
I will add bless.
Excuse me.
16.
That does hit.
Amazing. Everybody taking notes of, have we figured out what their DC is yet? Or
Well,
their
I
AC?
missed on a 14, and you hit
Uh,
on a 16, right?
Seems so. Okay, so that's 2 hits then?
You already rolled damage on one. I'll just take that 6. You can.
Alright.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Nice.
Following that cantrip on my turn, I will also run up here in bonus action single attack.
Okay.
That's so sick.
Which I have continuously been forgetting parts of my damage. So 8 from the attack plus
Didn't-
1d6 from the cold damage that it currently has.
You didn't roll the hit on that one?
Fucking well, we're gonna keep that if it hits.
Sure.
Well, no, because I have to re-roll a 1.
Just roll the hit.
Fucking actions, not spells. That's why. Okay.
Classes that
Lol.
use both. It's crazy.
Okay,
Mm.
20.
Definitely hits. Just go ahead and roll a d4, and I'll swap out the 1.
A 4.
Total of 11 damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so then I do need to add a d6 cold damage
Okay.
for another 4.
Hot. Well, cold.
All right. These sea spawn are definitely starting to show the wares of battle as they go. They came out of the water expecting wounded targets and found some wounded targets and some perfectly healthy targets that were still very angry. That brings us to Edelos.
All right.
Constitution save for your poison.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Unlucky. That is
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah.
If you
Sorry.
stay in place, though, right? Don't you have that?
Yeah. I wouldn't have Hunter's Mark in that. Hold on,
Objectively, though, is your bow damage better than the Hunter's Mark bonus damage?
Yeah. All right. Sure. I'm not gonna move anyway, I guess.
Fuck it.
So those
Kill
can
him.
cancel out again.
I think so.
Yeah.
Cool. Really? Okay.
That does not hit.
I
F.
have another one though.
Definitely hits.
There we go.
Cool. And then
7.
This one in particular is severely wounded, last legs kind of shit.
that's it, right? I'm good. I'm done.
I think so.
Which brings us to the Sea Fury, who is going to one last time desperately try to. Oh, you guys are a little more spread out. I don't know.
Wait. Do I the sneak attack or no?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I suppose you
Okay.
would. You're got a flanking target
Forgot.
there.
Okay. 2d6. I don't know where the thing is. Can I
It
just
should
roll
be
2?
under your actions. You just had to scroll down.
2d6 is also fine if that's easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. Okay.
That is enough to finish it. It goes down.
Let's go.
You did as much sneak attack bonus damage as your regular
Yeah.
big attack.
Sorry.
Boom. Dead.
Let's
It's
go.
off my list. And that'll bring us to the Sea Fury's turn, and is going to one last time, right here in the epicenter of everything, try to fear everybody. Wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
My ass.
Oh, 14.
Sylvie fails.
Dude.
Fuck.
I'd like to we sell bless?
Yep, I haven't
You
dropped
do.
it.
Oh.
No.
13 plus freaking 1.
Oh, this
Mm.
helps. This actually works out. in my favor.
Finally, everybody is feared, and I can't do shit about it. Because all my minions are gone. That said, Ragil as closest target, I'm gonna need you to make a another DC 16 Wisdom saving throw for the attack or its action. It's gonna try to kill you.
Oh,
Bless is not enough to save you on this one. Ragil drops to 0 HP. Just flat.
Oh.
Finally.
Just from just from sheer gaze alone, the apparition appears and fears Ragil, and then taking advantage of that fear, the Death Fury just
We continue
pulls his
tradition.
life energy. Right.
Riley dying. Character number
0
4.
HP, not down, not sorry, not dead, just down. And it is going to
Hey, sorry, did I miss a check?
Wisdom save.
yes. Sorry, there's so many. I didn't realize that happened.
no.
That would be a fail.
I didn't
Everybody except for Soren is feared.
Don't worry, guys. I got
And
it.
where is it at? Right here?
Yeah, it was centered there. Yep.
Okay, so I can do what I want to do. Cool.
Foster, you would have an opportunity to make an opportunity attack here, with disadvantage because you're feared.
Word.
Bro, is that why they call it that?
Mm.
Ooh,
19.
fucking
Wow.
hell of a disadvantage. Yeah, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hell yeah. All right.
Kill him. Kill him with fire.
That's 8, except I have to reroll a 1. So it's instead 10, and then I will add a d6.
This guy is immune to cold.
Never mind.
Oh, fuck.
So 10.
Okay. It is looking seriously injured, but trying to more tactically play its situation now that it has you guys mostly within its sphere. Which brings us to Sylvie.
That's me.
It is.
Do a cleric thing and unfear all of us.
Yeah, the classic cleric unfear.
The Twilight Sanctuary, if you were the Twilight Domain.
They also have freedom of movement, I think, is a cleric spell.
Oh, wow.
I figured out how to make the music work. I forgot about that. Oh god, I have to keep it open apparently. It's too late, but I'll have it for next time.
I'm gonna.
You
First.
cannot move. Oh, you could move in that direction, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to go up since it was here.
Yep.
I'm gonna do this.
What is this?
The bonus action spiritual weapon.
So what's the movement distance on spiritual weapon? Because it becomes
It's 60 feet.
Okay.
That's concentration, though, I think.
That
No.
would. I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, it's well,
Yeah.
bless is dropped, but
Yeah.
we're fine.
Spiritual weapon. You would still have to roll with disadvantage because it is your attack roll. So if you could
I'll
roll,
just roll it again.
yeah, that's fine. You don't need to.
16.
That does still hit. So go ahead and roll damage. Is that going towards
Big
the
boy.
Okay.
Big boy, this guy.
Yep. Roll your damage.
Hold on. Blocking it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That doesn't change it. 12 damage.
That does indeed do it. What does your spiritual weapon look like? What does it take to?
So backstory. Sylvie was a follower of Gaia. So she.
I thought it was Kalum.
Nope, it was Gaia.
Told me it was Kalum.
I didn't tell you anything.
Yes, you did.
You don't know
It's-
shit.
Okay.
It's Gaia. So big hammer, go boom.
Oh,
Only bitches use hammers from Gaia.
that's true. That's a big fact.
So
What did I miss?
Parker killed the boss with Darian's hammer.
Basically.
You just see this just hulking hammer appear above the Sea Fury and just smash it into the ground, and it does not get back up.
It kills it.
Am I dead? Am I
Yeah.
still dead?
You are still down. There's the fear is lifted because the creature that conjured it is dead. And you guys got one little dude left to kill.
Okay, I gotta go let the dog out. So I'll be right back.
You're dead. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll roll your
So-
saving throw for you.
Okay, do you roll saving throw with the +4 for death save if you have bless, or would it
No.
effectively leave you?
It's not
Bless-
a
Bless
saving
got-
throw the same way that
Bless got dropped. Let's roll.
also Bless got dropped.
Well, yeah, but
But
just theoretically.
It's
Um,
not a saving throw. It's a unique.
Since
kind of
I used the
roll.
bonus action spell, I can use an action cantrip.
Yes,
Correct.
Cool.
Or you could like make a weapon attack or anything.
That's true.
any action, yeah.
And that it would have to be a disadvantage because he's still feared, or since he's dead.
Oh yeah, what happens to that spell? The fear.
Oh no, yeah, I said it dissipated because
Okay.
I missed it, my bad.
caster was dead.
My bad.
No, you're fine.
All right. Spell. Weapon. I-
Hit him.
I have to ask because I don't understand. If it's a touch attack, is it still considered a spell instead of a cantrip?
Which one are you referring to?
Inflict wounds.
Yeah, that's a spell.
Yeah, that's a spell.
All right.
It's a great spell.
15.
What
With my
are you
melee
rolling?
weapon.
Oh, that does hit these guys. Roll
Beautiful.
damage.
6 damage.
Beautiful.
This one is still up and healthy enough, but obviously in a scary situation.
Alright.
Brings us to Ragil. I'm gonna roll his death save for him, although I don't think it'll be relevant. He passed anyway.
Hey, you're not supposed to tell us
Yeah, I forgot about that.
if we're continuing that.
I like that person, but that brings us to Nacho.
Cool. Flanking. 2
Let's
attacks.
go.
Punch
Roll
him.
the
Um,
damage.
That's a 19, which
Hits.
means this damage becomes 8 while raging, plus 1d6.
Are you adding that for
5.
the bleeding?
This,
that's-
this 5 is for the bleeding.
That is for if you roll an 18, 19, or 20 on the die, not overall to hit. Does that make sense?
Oh,
Ow. Piece of shit.
I'll change the wording. It says on a weapon attack.
If you roll that, but I suppose it. I understand where that confusion. That makes
8 plus
yeah,
6,
definitely hits.
14 damage.
This
no bleed.
creature is hurting.
With your fucking fists, dude.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
call him a fish dick, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Does not understand you, but he screeches in response.
I'll screech back at him,
Sounds about right.
mocking him.
Could you please?
That brings us to Artinius.
Yes.
After this mocking is done.
It's done. Please continue.
Okay.
It's been 2 hours 45 minutes.
Kill
I
it.
think he's immune to fire, is he not?
No, the little ones are not. Just the big one.
Ah, okay, perfect. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray
Yeah.
Okay.
on him.
That is what 3 to hits, I think, per
Yep.
ray. Miss. Hit. Hit.
Nice. Nice.
18 damage.
2 consecutive fire blasts just hit this thing in the chest, and it turns to ash.
Oh yeah.
Let's fucking
You
go.
got
After seeing him go down, I'm going to immediately run over.
if
I sniped the
Waro.
guy on the boat.
yeah, you go ahead and you are next in initiative order too. So why don't you just go ahead and
Yeah.
do that real quick, and then if you miss here, he gets away, and if he doesn't,
20.
roll damage.
Fuck yeah. Jesus Christ.
This dude is in the distance, just furiously rowing and rowing and rowing, trying to get back. You see their boat
You guys
like
ever
off in the
seen
distance.
holes?
And then, and then this crossbow bolt just hits him in the back of the head, and he goes down, and the oars go up, and the boat just keeps drifting out to sea.
Oh.
No. As that is happening, I'm running over to War Grill, and I'm gonna go do Spare the Dying on him.
War grill. It's an angry
too tired
charcoal
of this.
grill, bro.
I'll just
Spare the
Too tired.
Dying just puts him at 0 HP. He's
Yeah,
going
I'll
to be
heal it for
unconscious.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's not dying anymore.
Yeah, it saves
I
him.
will say sleep later. Lizard.
And shake a tambourine in his face.
You call him Lizard?
I did. 4 HP,
Brother.
you're welcome.
Lizzie McGuire.
But you are conscious now.
None of us know what you are.
That's
Yeah,
true. You didn't say anything.
literally have not
haven't
said.
explained
No
it.
explaining.
You just showed up as a dragon man that nobody has ever seen, breathe fire, and are just like, "You're calling me a lizard?" Well, you're a fucking lizard. But anyway, fucking 6 hours in, I think we should probably call it there for today.
That was badass, though.
Woo.
So I have 4 health.
You do have 4
Yes.
health, and you are no longer down. What a good effect to just drop somebody to 0 hit point. It
That's
literally-
insane, dude.
Dude, it has to be a frightened target. I cannot target a creature that is not frightened.
Can you
But,
target only one at a time?
Yes.
Okay.
But
still.
the target must succeed on a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or drop to 0 hit points. I did tweak a couple of things about that character or about that creature. I bumped up its AC, but it was supposed to be completely immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, and I changed that to halved, because otherwise you
God.
guys still would be trying to hit it because most
Bludgeoning, slashing, and what?
piercing.
Oh my
Basically
God.
any kind of weapon damage from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered.
I
is the
could not hit it
Werewolves are the
physically.
same.
Yeah.
Wow.
That must be built off a werewolf. If it's silver too for that thing.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's a
Maybe.
critical role thing, but I feel like it must be.
That's insane.
also the go ahead.
Do we want to do any kind of outro for this stream?
Suck
gonna-
my dick.
Oh,
No.
Whoa.
okay.
Chill, Chris. Cringe. LMAO. That's Act 1 of the new mini campaign.
That's true.
Yes.
Woo.
Dark Times in Dreary Adapool. We'll play again next at a future determined date.
Yes.
Okay.